Hello. It is time. However, I think I might have to restart my game at like the very start of this, because I don't hear any sound from it. Yeah, I don't hear any sound. Do I have sound disabled? I do. I did not do that. I don't know why it's like that. I did not do that. That is the game's fault, not mine. Alright, get your ass up here. Hi, Pilgrim. It is the Resoula. Yeah. Okay. Where's my shit? Keep that on. Okay, I'm gonna be... I also heard no sound. Yeah, it was in-game. The no sound option was ticked. I don't know why. I think it's rare. But sometimes when I mute it in my mixer, the game goes... And then, like, I launch it while it's still muted. Then the game will go, oh, okay, you just don't want sound. In, like, this setting on either. And then it tricks me. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna be playing my Jedi for right now. I'm gonna do some Jedi story. And, later, I will try to fit in some heroics and swooping. Can't forget swooping. I don't want to do swooping right now. So where are we going? We're going to Taris is where we're going. Use ship galaxy map to travel. We gotta do a dialogue anyway, so let's just teleport to the ship. Hey. Yesterday I joined someone I know on his stream about a game he was doing. Very impromptu.
Every time
That was fun.
Return from a mission, I thank the maker I wasn't designed for combat.
How come when I get in his face he starts turning? Alright. Anyway. This ship is a maze. Dude, all the Republic ships in some way or another remind me of the Normandy. Just in aesthetic design. Well, okay, all the Republic ships, right? So this Republic ship plus the Imperial Agent ship, which looks more like a Republic ship because it looks like a luxury yacht. Alright, so we're going to Taris. Taris. I've been to Taris. Taris is a hellhole. Watch the beautiful animation. Watch it. Look at the beautiful oh god. Animation that they spent money on.
Good to hear from you. The Council has sensed your arrival on Taris. An intriguing world.
Mm-hmm.
This planet wasn't part of my studies at the temple.
Centuries ago, Taris was like Coruscant, a vibrant city world. Then, a powerful Sith Lord destroyed the cities of Taris in a single day.
Oh, they must have deserved
It
it.
became dark, polluted swamplands. But the Republic has been restoring them, with the help of Master Sin Tychon.
Such a
Master
beautiful...
Tychon
Oh, my
has
eyes! Yeah.
We had received regular reports from him, but he has fallen silent.
You think Master Tychon suffers from the same illness as Master Yuan Par?
We fear so, yes. Master Tychon was working closely with his Padawan, Referral, and also a captain in the Republic Expeditionary Forces, Captain Nelix. Eris and Captain Nelix are at the Republic base. They should be able to help find Master Tychon.
We will see what can be done for Master Tychon.
If Master Tychon is ill, shield him if possible, and try to learn more about this Plague Master. We will be waiting on your word. Good luck.
What about on my number? What if I don't give you a word? What if I give you a number? What then, huh? Oh. Alright, oh, we're going down. Let's go. Is there anything else I need? No. No. Nada. Negative. Wait! Wait. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Alright, I made sure to go out of my way to transfer some more money to this character so I could purchase all the exploration XP buffs. This character's now broker than he was. And I'm now even further away from affording the next speeder piloting level. But my main is also kind of broke. So I'm just not gonna care about that detail. And I'm just gonna go. The Taris. The toxic hellhole. My favorite. I already did this on my Sith Warrior. This is probably one of the most memorable planets for planet stories on the Empire side. In like 6 hours. Okay. Well then go to bed. That's the exact amount of sleep I got. 6 hours. I could have gotten 7. I could have. But I got 6. So go get 6. Try not to get distracted. Probably already distracted. And have a good morning. Enjoy life. There is no life, there is the Force. The line is actually, there is no death, there is the Force, but if there is no death, then there can't be life, right? Right?
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in
What
this
the
historic
fuck?
project. For your safety, please
What?
do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside
Get out of my
the
head!
world, and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand tall.
How are you in my head?
Let's get to work. Together.
What was that, an advertisement? Yeah, I recognize this spaceport just because at the end of the Empire storyline here, you destroy this place and kill everybody inside. And you literally blow the whole thing sky high. So that's fun. Who the fuck is Bardo? Who names their kid Bardo?
Hold a moment, please. Strom.
Scanning.
Okay, bye-bye, Pilgrim.
Confirmed. This is the guy.
This is the guy.
Welcome
What?
to Terrace, Master Jedi.
What?
Apologies for the
No,
delay.
you're the guy.
Governor Suresh requests your help with some security issues on the reconstruction project.
Is Governor Suresh the official in charge here?
Yep. Duly appointed senatorial supervisory governor for planetary affairs.
What?
If you're feeling long-winded.
Terrace is substantially more hazardous than initial reports had suggested. The specifics aren't common knowledge off-world, but...
But we're trying to rebuild a planet covered with toxic junk and diseased carnivorous monsters. And it ain't working.
Governor Suresh has plans to alleviate some of these issues, but they require highly skilled individuals to carry out. Individuals like you.
Uh-huh.
How does the governor plan on dealing with
Oh,
this?
it's so yellow.
She'll be happy to discuss
What is
the
this
details with
lighting?
you in person. I'll let her know you'll be stopping by.
Just hear her out. You can make a huge difference here.
Huge,
Thank you
huge,
for your time.
huge? He didn't say the H. He didn't say huge. He said huge. Are you from where I'm from? I don't say it like that, though. Whee! Where's the planetary? Wait, was that the... Wait, no. Maybe this is leading me to the planetary quest. No. Because... This is the planetary quest.
We've been waiting weeks.
Oh yeah, it's daytime
Those things are
here
still
right now.
swarming our
It's
property.
nighttime
Are
when you
sorry
come here
excuses
Empire
with
side.
defenders of the Republic, son yourself
Hi,
on the
Dust.
base?
This is
I'm
a
doing
military
good.
operation,
How are you
sir.
doing?
This planet hasn't been cleared for civilian occupancy.
My brother didn't mean to be insulting, but for 3 centuries, our family
How
has
do you know?
dreamt of reclaiming our place on Terrace, and now to be stopped by those things.
How do you know?
What's going on here?
Their old estate's off base, so we got no way to secure it.
Terrace is our home. We're not gonna wait until the army takes its pick of the planet and then throws us the scraps.
The Republic validated our
That dude
records,
is huge.
but some outlaws
But he has like
set
a
up camp
high-pitched
there.
voice.
They've got security droids all around the perimeter.
Uh-huh.
You need something dangerous cleared out first?
It's not raccoons or anything. There's someone living there. Sentience.
We've got
Sentience.
security droids all around the perimeter. It's
Do
a war
Rackles not
zone.
count as
We
sentient?
almost got killed entering our own property.
They're just
The Republic
transformed.
will respond to all such claims of hostile, non-indigenous life forms based on strategic value.
I'd like to help any way I can.
Yes.
About
tell
hopping
this
on. You
coward
play the
we are
game?
rightful owners, and he has to help us.
You want to explore?
Oh my
you look
god.
like you can handle it, but it's your choice.
Would you really be willing to take such a risk for us?
You got money?
Your claim seems just.
I mean, shit.
Great.
No matter what it is,
They're
they'll
all
pay
yours
the
then.
same amount.
You find anything important, you can fill out a form at HQ.
Just based on my
All
level.
we need is to get those blasted droids cleared out and find out who's controlling them. I can handle the rest.
He's so big and muscular, but his like voice is high, and he has just like that high schooler like Bieber hair. It looks funny. All right. I did my Coruscant Datacrons. Yes? Yes, I did. Did I do my Coruscant Heroics? I believe I did. I'm realizing I don't remember, but I think that I did. Or maybe I didn't. What is the last thing I did with this character? I might end up doing those at some point today too, but we're just gonna start on Towers, because I'll have to do Towers Heroics at some point. I don't think I did my Coruscant ones. I should try those. See what that's like. Dana Hunt.
You don't look like a pirate. You're not a pirate, are you?
Please
tell me you're not a pirate.
You just said I don't look like a pirate.
Pirates attacked our settlement and fed his family to the rat ghouls. None of us have been the same, really. Perhaps...
Well, now he just doesn't like any pirates? Maybe there's good pirates.
Nobody should go through what this man has. Tell me what I can do.
First pirate that crosses my path, bang! Feed him to the rat ghouls. See how he likes it.
Look.
So
maybe
edgy.
He's not all there. But all of us know how he feels. We built a settlement out here. We defended it from rat ghouls. We started families. And those pirates attacked and took everything. It's hard not to want revenge. But mostly we just need to move on. Start a new settlement on a different part of the planet, maybe.
How do you intend to do that?
We had equipment at our camp that made Taurus livable. Protected us from the rat ghouls.
Taurus?
We can get that equipment
She
back.
says it's different.
We can start over. Maybe start to forget and heal. Can you help?
Sure.
Of course I'll do it.
This is a much different vibe than the Empire quests. The Empire quests aren't about helping, like the side quests here. You're not trying to help anybody on this planet. You're trying to, like, do scientific experiments. See how you can trick Rat Ghoul into attacking Republic. See how you can trick wild animals into attacking Republic. Find Republic troops and kill them. Like, that's what all the side quests are. If you're here as Empire. Now, here as Republic is just all about, oh my god, my poor family, we lost our house, can you help us? Oh, my poor, I don't know, my poor settlement, it got destroyed, can you help us? It's all about helping.
You're not a refugee and you're not an aid worker. Why are you here?
Why are you here? Yeah, why are you here?
Maybe you should tell me who you are first.
Huh.
Name's Urana Keel. See, people with no reason to be here are usually thieves. But I'm not getting thief vibes.
Yeah,
from
do
you.
I look like a thief?
If you're looking for, well, anything, you won't find it here. Scavengers have our homes and the army's fighting them. While one side's looting, the other's bombing. And we get to sit in a tent and hope.
Too much information, thanks. TLDR. Fucking rip.
It's better to move you here than leave you on a battlefield.
They didn't have to drag us out in the middle of the night like they did. They could have let us grab a few things.
Well, that's not efficient.
My mom's in shock, barely leaves our tent. The whole camp's just waiting to go back to the settlement, but the scavengers are still there, probably looting left and right.
I'd like to help any way I can.
Seriously? Well, if you could get back there, we left a lot of things behind.
Ah!
Did you say you're going to her house?
Someone's going to the settlement? Get me my land speeder.
What?
My farming droids are still out there. Oh, and my sonic washer.
Oh, God.
Hey, Bada, get out here. Someone's making a trip.
Oh, God.
All of you, back off. We do this one at a time, or nobody gets anything. This could take a while. Are you still in?
I need to start charging, true, right?
Just everyone can't talk at once.
Okay, one at a time. You get one item, one portable item. Make it count.
I want my digging tools. I don't know how long we'll be here, and if we're going to build or grow anything, we'll need them.
Is that
all I
portable?
Hear all day is dumb boys fighting because there's nothing to do. I've got a box with 10 custom Pazak decks. Bring those.
I got a micro generator
10?
in the toolbox.
What?
Bring the toolbox and we can plug in everything electric.
I've spent years working on a novel in my spare time. It's on data file. I'm sure it won't have been stolen.
And what I need
That's
is our
depressing.
naughty kids. Just a few packets would go a long way.
That's depressing.
It'd mean everything to my mother. Please, hurry.
Also, was it just me, or when that guy was talking, did he have background noise? He sounded like he was recording, like, in his room with a fan going in the background. That's what it sounded like. Alright. Oh, god damn. These side quests are so much different than doing Empire side quests. Hey, I remember this building. This building's in the not Empire area. The Empire area, yeah. And in the Empire version of this building, right here, there's a Sith. And here, there's 3 soldiers, and one of them is getting choked out by the Sith. And I would laugh every time I went by it. I remember.
I'm sure it would work if we had the manpower, but we don't. The numbers just aren't on our side.
Success isn't in the numbers, Chief. We don't need more people. We need the right people.
Excuse me, but I was told to meet with Governor Suresh.
Bardo and Strom found you after all. Good. Thank you for coming in. I'm Governor Suresh. Our goal on Terrace is straightforward. Rebuild everything the Sith destroyed, and remind the galaxy that the Republic never gives up. But
except when they do.
Resources are tight, and we have some serious challenges. Toxic chemical spills, scavenging pirates, and the wildlife.
And the Empire.
One bad bite can turn you into a vicious monster.
Although,
like
I guess chronologically, this is way before the Empire starts pushing the Republic out, because the Empire, assuming every storyline is to be believed, later, when the Empire comes here, they'll literally blow this spaceport up and push the Republic out. I'm gonna guess Republic's gonna be more about just not fighting the Empire, I'm gonna guess. Since it's kind of chronologically set up to be different.
Corrupted creatures spreading their corruption through violence.
That about sums them up. Nasty, nasty creatures.
You just can't appreciate them.
Tunnels buried in the ruins to attack by surprise and overwhelm our soldiers. Every work crew we send out is decimated. We came here to achieve the greatest reconstruction project in Republic history. Instead, the workers hide in this outpost like frightened children. No more.
Flirt. Consider me inspired. Oh, well, the previews of the flirt lines are so weird sometimes. Like, they're comedic. When you pick them, it gets even worse.
With respect, it sounds like your men have good reasons to be afraid.
You're right, of course. That's why Chief Trigg has developed a plan.
A suicidal plan.
A bold plan to collapse the tunnels the rat ghouls are using to ambush our people. I know you're up for the task.
Old ventilation shafts still connect a few hubs in the tunnel.
You don't know me.
Surface. You drop explosives in enough of them, and the whole thing collapses.
Don't you have soldiers here who could handle the job?
Large groups of soldiers attract too many rat ghouls, just like the work crews. We need to keep this small. You have a reputation for overcoming impossible odds.
Do I?
Live up to that reputation. Help us transform Terrace into the future of the Republic.
When did I get that reputation? How did I do that? Okay. Let's go. One more dialogue in here. I should get a, So, Tor. Terrace. Side quests. I should get a side quest map up, so I don't miss anything. Ah, yes, now that I'm on the Republic side, I don't have to scroll all the way down this list. That's wonderful. Okay. It's just at the top of the screen now. Now I can make sure I don't miss anything. Or attempt to make sure. Guess I wouldn't know if I missed anything. Because I would miss it. But at least I have a sense of security that I'm not missing anything. Alright, I gotta now remember my rotation for this character. What the hell is my rotation for this character? Woo! Shit. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait, huh?
This is crazy.
All right.
We'd have noticed any unusual
Still, I'll have
activity
to
from
figure it
Master
out.
Tyken, but the Council says we... Here he is, just in time. Captain Nelix with Republic Expeditionary Forces.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. My men will be glad there's another Jedi around. Master Tyken's been a big help.
This has to be a mix-up. My master is a renowned Kalish scout, a truly gifted pathfinder. Padawan Eris Verano, at your service.
Isn't that cute? Both the Empire side and the Republic side's planetary stories for this planet are going to center around an apprentice of some sort. That's interesting. Huh. I'm going to guess, since the Sith one was such a bitch, this one is going to be the opposite of a bitch. That's what I'm going to be quiet, I can say.
I have to see your master, Eris. If he's ill, only the Force can heal him.
But that's what we don't understand. Master Tyken isn't ill at all.
She's right. When the Council called, Master Tyken had just left with a research expedition. If he's gone rogue, it's news to us.
I'd like to diagnose Master Tyken in person.
Sure. The Council wouldn't send you if they didn't think their intel was good, right?
Regardless, I'm sure Master Tyken will want to meet you. I'll try and reach him.
Captain Alex, we
Oh.
need backup. They're gone, sir. They're all
Oh my
gone.
god.
Captain, can you read me?
What the? That's the Expedition Guardsman, Sergeant Valoy. Where's Tyken?
There must have been an
Did you just hang up on
The
him?
ruins are always shifting.
It sounded like he really wanted to get your attention. Did you just hang up on the guy? So much for Republic training. I want to pick these because, you know, fuck the Republic, but, like, still. Gotta be nice. Trying to be nice. Okay.
The transmission got out. The team might still be okay.
I'll get a rescue team scrambled. No, damn. I'll never get them out there in time.
Take a deep breath, Captain. I'll get those men back safely.
Yes, right. Thank you. Meantime, I'll put a team together. Here, take a copy of the expedition's map to guide you. Watch yourself. There's more than pollution in those swamps.
Master Tyken's out in them too. I hope the Force is watching you both, for Terrace's sake.
Oh yeah, she is the opposite of the one on the Sith side. You know what's funny? She kind of has a similar face and makeup to the one on the Sith side, but she's the opposite. The other one's like, oh, I'm gonna get there first. I'm gonna do it before you can. I'm gonna do the mission and take all the credit. And this one's just like, oh man, I'm gonna sit here, but I hope you guys are okay. I hope you do okay. I hope everything's fine. Complete opposite. Alright. Now. Oh my god, this place looks so much different during the daytime and when it's not filled with enemies. I remember running around here. Huh. There was like a heroic or two here. There was a bunch of really grindy stuff here. Holy wow. You get up on these platforms for a lot of it. Hi, officer. How's it going? Let me look at my little side quest map. Alright, does it look like I've seen all the side quests here? I believe it does. There's a heroic over here, and then there's like a hub somewhere around here, and somewhere around here, and... where the hell am I? And I go further this way. Actually, I might be gesturing in the wrong place because I wasn't on the world map, but still. Yeah. We go. Oh man, I already missed my max speed version of this speeder. I could get this faster if I just transfer more money to him, but he'll hit level 80. He'll earn his own money. The others won't, but this character will. Alright. This looks, might not be, but it looks very spread out. I'm not going to run into any extra quests, so I guess I'll just, like, stay along the road and whatnot. Oh, man. So I guess, well, there's still enemies here. There are enemies here. It's not that bad, though. Also, level 26? What level am I? 26? Okay. Ah! 27? I'm level 27. There's that good old exploration XP. Wait a minute. I'm running past free shit. I'm running past free stuff. It's down here in this delicious looking water. Actually, the water itself looks fine. It's just what's underneath it. But that probably means the water's not fine. Right? That's how that works. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I'm remembering this planet. It's weird. It wouldn't be as interesting if the planet looks like this the first time I came here, but it's literally a completely different instance of the planet. It's all daytime and bright. Hey, where's my ambience? Coruscant had tons of ambience. I have like no ambience right now. Scavenging. Level 87. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're killing pirates? Killing pirates. I got a new skill literally right now. What is this skill? Increases ranged and melee defenses by 50% for 12 seconds. Huh. Alright, how... 2-minute cooldown. Where do I even put that? The hotbar is going to get progressively more complicated as I go up in level. And I try to figure things out. Also, 27, I unlocked this. Let's see. Projects critical hit damage increased by 50%. Dealing damage extends duration of mind control by 3 seconds to target already affected by mind control. Huh! That's neat. Perform spin kick that deals damage. Spinning kick? Ooh. So an AoE. Dealing damage with spinning kick applies steely kick to you, increasing your damage reduction by 10% for 6 seconds. Okay. Passive force cloak increases movement speed by 50%. What? For speed lasts 1 second longer, slows all enemies. I feel like this energized project's probably better. Increased tanking. When you are tanking, you just start throwing rocks. Project. That seems pretty good to me. I don't think I really care to change that. Oh. There are so many tanking abilities that I'm going to be getting. Where do I put this one? How do I make this work with this setup? How the hell do I make this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 4. Let's see. Move things around. Well, I want to put that there. It's 2-minute cooldown. I don't know that it needs to be there, but not as much as this stuff. Especially right now when I'm not, you know, tanking. Maybe I could just push all this stuff down. Let's see. 4, that's pretty accessible. 5 is backstab. 6 is applies some shit. I could put this back up here. It's like a nice little AoE. 6 and that are together. Okay, that's functional for now. If I need to change it any further, I will figure that out later. This should be functional. I'm gonna get more skills anyway. Are you alive? You're dead, but you don't... Look at his face! He's supposed to be dead, but he died standing upright. And he looks kind of fucked up. Okay. Anyway. We gotta kill some bitches and recover equipment. Got it. Let's go. Okay, not bad. I think I kind of remember how to play this. Hello? This other dude running around is killing everybody. I'm not as fast when I'm not a marauder. Carnage marauder. There's gotta be like a heroic next to this too, because there's like these big groups of enemies. Did that dude just like wait for me? I feel like that dude just waited for me. Also, what titles do I have? These ones. Ah! No. I want to help. Oh god. Okay. You're so fast! I only have like one movement skill and it's not to close distance. You can't see that far in this game. Damn, apparently they just like only spawn over here. According to these ranges. They just only spawn over here. Hit. Alright, we don't need stealth. Just pew pew. How does this guy not have enough yet? He's been killing things for like the past 3 minutes. Do these count? No. What a tiny questing area. What a tiny little spot for this. Ah! I must get credit. Okay. Force stun. Wait, my force stun deals damage? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so that's done. There's a bonus that I can do for XP if I wanted to. Oh, that's why he's still here, isn't it? Wait, no, what? Wait, where? Who? Yeah, no, that's why he was still here. He was doing that bonus. Stage 2. I don't care about that. I don't need that, thank you. Let us move on to the next side quest. This is the one where I have to get everybody's portable possessions. It should be fun. Also, free shit. Scavenging 91. Cool. This character, even not doing bonuses, this character's gonna level pretty quick. Especially because he has like a bunch of XP bonuses out of the gate. Hit level 80 on my main before even getting to the end of chapter 1. I don't know if it'll be quite that crazy good this time. Well, okay. We gotta get around. Farming equipment. Digging tools. That's the same person. It's quite interesting to see someone actually doing the side quests. Usually I'm alone when I do the side quests, and then I see other players when I'm doing main quests. That's a different person though. Oh. Shit, well nobody wants your data file, but they'll sure guard it. Ah! You have been hit. God, I do wonder really what use is even using double strike at this point. I have so many skills that I just like never need to use it. It uses a pretty good amount of force and it doesn't really have the damage to back it up. I might end up moving that at some point. Unlike as a Marauder, where it feels like everything that you get has a pretty good purpose. I don't feel like that skill has any purpose. At least not for me. Clear the area of scavengers? No. I don't need your bonus XP. Micro generator. The bonuses are given like half the XP of the actual mission, although they're usually a lot grindier, especially when you have to compete with other players for things. Wait, I'm still missing something. Prized Pazak Dex. Could be in this building. That is not the right skill. That's that new tanky skill. Oh my god. Holy wow. Give me that. Alright, we outie. Oh, there's a bunch of motherfuckers here doing this quest. Why? Why are they doing this quest? Nobody ever does side quests that I can see. Well, apparently these guys are doing them. Maybe there's more, I don't know, like genuinely new players. The Brazil Guild that are just like running around. I don't think I ever see the Brazil Guild on the Empire side. I wonder if they're like Republic only. I wonder if Brazilians only pick Republic. I only ever see that guild on the Republic side. And I see them everywhere. Everywhere, dude. I'm here. Excusez-moi. Oh. Well, hello.
Hold. My
No.
people are refugees, survivors of the battle on Coruscant. Would you turn us out of yet another home?
The owners have been waiting for centuries to return here.
So many men are here to reclaim this planet who know nothing of its past. Ancient Taurus was a blight on the Republic. The black mark on its reputation for freedom.
You need somewhere to settle. I'm sure there's unclaimed land.
This is my land. My ancestors owned it for generations before the humans on Taurus exiled them and all other species below ground. I have their documents. So old they were kept in printed form. Read them yourself if you doubt me.
If you have legal claim, why not bring it to the Republic?
They prefer not to admit Taurus's ugly history. Still, we came to start over. I had hoped the new Taurus would not be so quickly tainted by the old. If you have any sympathy for our cause, perhaps there is something you can do? We are alone and at the Republic's mercy.
I don't know. Can't I just like bring the papers to somebody and have them make the decision? I don't want to make the decision. I don't care who gets this house. Really, like they both have sob stories. Ugh. But from what it sounds like, let's see if I actually listened to what they both said. Even by her own admission, even though her family used to own stuff here, the Republic government told her to GTFO. And then later, those two humans bought land here, or their family did, and then built it up. So, papers or not, they probably don't matter anymore. Because it sounds like the government told her to get the fuck out. And when the government tells you to get the fuck out, you get the fuck out. So, get the fuck out.
I'll use small words. Be gone by tomorrow. You've seen what I can do.
You have already destroyed our defenses. I will risk no lives to defy you further. Give me my papers then, so I might at least try whatever avenues the Republic opens to me.
Oh no, these get destroyed. No, I mean, yeah, you take them and you do what you want.
Here they are. I wish you luck.
Thank you then, for that at least. I am sorry to see humans have changed so little in 300 years.
I mean, this is the Republic, man. If the Republic told you to get the fuck out, you get the fuck out. Alright, take it from a New Yorker. When New York tells you that they're gonna tear down your house because they want to put, like, something there, you get the fuck out, and they tear down your house. They're probably not going to put something there. They probably just have plans to, and then all the money's gonna disappear. And then it's just going to become an empty lot for the next 20 years. True story, by the way. But if they tell you to get the fuck out, you get the fuck out. And that's how it works. That is how it works. That is how life works. How do I get around here? I'll try going this way. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You want me to just, like, defy the government? And just, like, try to bully the local government into letting you stay there? What happens when I leave? You think they're just gonna let you stay for free? Hello? There's a droid. Oh my god. You think you can ambush me? You're in the ground. Holy shit, I've been detected. She's in the ground. I don't know, maybe it just is that deep here. I don't know. I can't see in this water. It's so dirty. This is dirty water. There you go. Yeah. Hi, droid. Are you stuck here?
What precisely are you? Where's the best place to begin?
Ugh. Just strobe light my face.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
Okay. Whoa, that already goes. I just had to come here, do one little fight, talk to a droid, and now the main quest has gone into like a whole nother area. The class story, and I've seen this now that I'm doing the agent and just skipping everything that is not class quests. The class quests are really super fucking short compared to everything else. You get through them real quick. You spend almost no time on any of these planets if you're only doing class stories. This game was definitely designed with all these side quests and stuff in mind. Drop explosives into ventilation shafts. Here you go. Blech. I know this spot. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I know this spot, though. I was running around here during the night on my other character, my Sith, while trying to figure out the whole... What do you call this? The Datacron, because there's a Datacron around here. At least on the Empire side. They're not always in the same place. It's so much easier to see this time than it was before. So much easier. Recently infected. Oh no. And there was heroic stuff out here. Yep, I remember. Where are the other shafts? They're very spread out, huh? Yeah. There's another one. Where's another one? This is the border of where they can spawn. They're very spread out. They're not very numerous. Oh, there's one. And they also don't spawn in that far away. So you kind of have to be on top of them to see them. That doesn't help. Alright, that is everything I need to do out here. Oh yeah, that's right. That spawns enemies. Dude, I forgot about that. I just keep running away fast enough. I forgot all about that. Now, this is a dead end. Oh, we gotta find a way to get back down south. Am I just coming from where I came from? Where am I going? What? Where am I? There's a road ahead. That should go where we need to go. Should. How much money are these quests giving me now? 1K. That's 1/28th of what they'll give me later. Well, that's not true. The actual story quests and side quests don't give as much as, like, heroics giving 28K. It's maybe like 1/11th of what side quests give me later. 1/11th, 1/12th, something like that. We'll level up eventually. And hopefully be able to afford things. Questing's not a very good money maker though, even at max level. Apparently it used to be. Apparently once upon a time it used to be. But not this day. I don't know how I'm gonna really make more money once I finish my FP grind. It's like my biggest money maker right now. I guess like tech fragments, right? Yeah. It's tech fragments. But I'm gonna need those for my legendary implants. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Dana.
Oh, thank goodness you've got our equipment. I've got word of another group of settlers not far from here. We'll probably set up camp together.
You might want to set up in a safer place this time.
We'll take your advice to heart.
I smell blood. Pirate blood. Stinky, gooey pirate blood.
The pirates are all dead, Ivan. Now we can leave. We can build a new settlement. Let's go.
Okay. Alright, crazy man. Who's next? Let's go ahead in the side quest first. Look at the mod vendors. The mod vendors. So weird to be back on Taris so soon. So used to just being on Balmora at around this time.
Raisha, Vetus, everybody, he's back.
Oh, those are some interesting names.
Is everything okay? What did the scavengers take?
Okay, calm down, people. Let's deal with the possessions first, so those who want to can leave.
Hopefully, this will help you start over.
We can only hope. Now, what do we have?
This is fabulous. Not a page lost.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn this on.
I have to show these to my mother. She's been so worried. I'll be right back.
I think what she meant to say was thank you, but she's a little giddy. Don't worry. None of us will forget your generosity.
Okay. Mastery, power, defense rating, absorb shield. Absorb shield. Absorb shield. Thank you. Now what? Governor Suresh. This is a side quest? What? Doesn't feel like a side quest. But apparently this is a side quest.
I don't care what your plan is. We're not sticking around to get eaten alive. Me and my crew are leaving. Period.
If you want to abandon the work you agreed to do for the Republic, I can't stop you. But you aren't leaving. A 6-month quarantine requirement has been put into effect. Anyone trying to leave without prior authorization is subject. You can sit in a medical bay and go broke, or you can help us accomplish something unprecedented. It's your choice.
Ungrateful jerks.
Repairing this world will inspire the whole Republic. Don't you want to be a part of that?
Well, yeah. But we aren't looking to die in the process.
I know you're going to make the right decision here, Hull. Come back when you do.
You're not really giving him much choice.
Unfortunately, not everyone flourishes in the face of adversity. Scouting parties are already reporting lower Rakghoul populations. Most of our work crews are gearing up. We're finally gonna get this project moving.
Flirt. We should go out. What? What kind of... What?
I'll look forward to seeing what you do with the place.
My ancestors called Taris home once. Thanks to you, millions of people might call it home again someday.
Oh my god,
Stay
the
safe
abruptness
and stay in
of the flirt options in this game, man. It's so abrupt. It's so abrupt. And when you pick them, your voice actor just turns into like the most toolish sounding like player you have ever heard. Well, I've ever heard. At the very least. I should have gone to a bank before this, but that's fine. I guess I'll activate this XP buff. My class experience mission XP buff 1 hour. Would have been smarter if I had already done that. That'll be way more useful on other characters. Hold on, I have to hand this. So this is the main one. Oh shit. And I could have totally fucked these guys over.
Who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property? Did you drive them off?
They say they've got claim to the land too.
Nonsense. The Republic approved us. I'm not wasting time on some fortune hunters.
It's been 300 years. Maybe we should talk to them.
Forget it. It's ours. Ours at last.
Hey, good job. Both on the droids and getting those two off our necks. Brass called me when you left. Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
Is there something else you want me to do?
Well, I doubt he's asking you over for a cup of mudleaf tea. Captain Childress calls, it usually means something needs fixing. If you're interested, go look him up.
Childress.
His office is at HQ, other side of the base. Tell him you're the one who ran off the Brat Brigade.
The Brat Brigade. What? The Brat Brigade. The Brat Brigade. Alright. So we're done here? Yeah, we're going to the next zone now. Alright, fair. And I don't need to do any datacron hunting on this planet. Because
you are cleared for the following travel routes.
I think I've already gotten all of them on my Empire character. Tawis? Tawis? Oh no, the Republic version has its own datacrons on this planet. Guess that'll go for any planets that are separate instances, huh? Yep, like Balmora too. Oh, okay, well I'll have to remember to do that then.
Be safe out there.
Not now, but later. I think I skipped Coruscant's heroics. I'll see if I can squeeze those in later. I have stuff to do. I have a lot of heroics to do. I'll have this planet's heroics. I'll have Coruscant's if I haven't done them. I'll figure out if I've done them. Oh, that's a heroic. I thought that was a side quest for a second. I was like, what the hell? I have heroics to do on my main for the purposes of getting currency. What are they called? Matrices. For gear upgrades. The Sinking City. Public Reconstruction Grounds. I remember these. Oh yeah, I remember these. Holy shit, I know exactly where this is. Wow. This is a Republic quest hub? This was a rat ghoul infested hellhole when I got here on the Empire side. God damn. Curious to see what happens in Balmora since the Republic gets there later.
Thank you for coming so fast. I told you the commander would send someone, Gartha.
The commander didn't send him. Don't you recognize a Jedi when you see one?
Then we really are saved. Master Jedi, may I please beg your aid? Have you ever faced a rat ghoul before?
Is this a research station or something?
We're a Republic archaeological salvage team, cataloging those who died in the Teresian bombardment. Mostly, they call us the corpse counters.
It's pointless work. People are dying out here, so the Republic can have a list they'll never look at.
These people deserve someone to acknowledge their deaths. Only, most of our team were lost this morning when rat ghouls cut us off. I was hoping that you might go see if anyone is still alive.
Okay.
A life snuffed out to feed a monster. I will leave no one to that fate.
To think a virus can turn a sentient being into one of those creatures. We were in the Zerka Works pipeline. If you go soon, there may still be someone there.
No,
that's kind of how zombies
there's no
work.
hope for our friends now. But maybe you can make those monsters pay for what they did.
Yeah, it's a bunch of dead motherfuckers so that the Republic can have a list. I very much agree with that sentiment.
It's amazing, isn't it? To stand at the site of such history. The fall of Terrace has always cast a shadow over the Republic. So many millions of our people are descended from the refugees who fled its destruction.
This is now the second Togruta I've noticed with these extremely long head tails. If I keep seeing NPCs with this, then players can probably pick this too. I've never seen a player pick this. Especially not female character players. They pick like the smallest fucking head tail setup that they can.
Are you talking about something specific?
I'm sorry, I'm Dr. Synoda. I have made it my life's work
Yeah,
to cure Colu
her hand goes through her
a
head
rare
tails.
cancer that affects only the descendants of Teresian refugees. But I have reached the limits of what I can do without the original settlers' medical records. I came here to access the systems in Terrace's old general hospital, but I
Oh, the hospital.
underestimated the dangers.
Yes, the hospital is what's overrun, especially when you come here as the Empire.
It sounds like a worthy cause. Is there a way I can assist?
Master Jedi, I am honored by your interest. Please go to the old hospital. I have the plans here. There are emergency generators that may still work. If you bring them up, we can download the old records. Bring them back, and you could save millions of people from a life of pain and early death.
Pain and early death. Well, they're gonna die later when the Empire comes here. Let's see. Why is there multiple markers for this? What is happening? What are you?
As you can see by the data, there is no disease in known space that propagates as quickly as the Teresian Rakul plague. Even one individual Rakul can start a pandemic, as we have observed in 81 colonies to date. Until a vaccine can be widely distributed, it is highly doubtful that any civilian colonization effort will yield lasting results. Thank you.
I didn't know Rakuls had gotten so many colonies.
Rakuls have been the story on Taurus for 3 centuries. HoloNet archives say a Dr. Forn developed a Rakul serum vaccine just hours before the bombardment. I've been trying to acquire the serum, but short of putting a blaster to someone's head, that's not going to happen.
What's your reasoning on that?
There's a pirate camp not far from here. They went after the ruins of Sepanek Memorial Hospital. Sepanek was well preserved. If there's Rakul serum to be found, it'd be there. I asked Commander Viki to step in, but since it wasn't a Republic hospital, the pirates have legal salvage rights.
What? Legal salvage rights? Pirates have legal salvage. What the fuck? What kind of weird shit? Republic? What the?
I'll see what they want in trade for this serum.
What the hell?
That's extreme.
Republic, you make no sense. You know what the Empire would do if some pirates showed up to try to salvage? They just kill them.
I can't say what will be required to get
Way
this
more
done.
effective.
This plague has infected half a planet's worth
Legal
of people.
salvage
So if that
rights.
serum shows up on my lab table, it'd be unethical to throw it away for any reason. I hope my position is clear.
Yeah, your position is I should kill some pirates, and I am... I mean, that makes sense to me.
Hey there, Captain Childress. I want to thank you for taking the time to see me. You did nice work on that land claim mess. Like we flew this many troops to the armpit of the galaxy so some kids could play pioneer. It'll take way more than it's worth to make this planet livable. Only thing interesting about Terrace is that it's the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
Really? Getting all of Coruscant bombarded is not a worse failure than Taris?
I don't know much about Taris's history.
Well, I do,
Way
but...
back when, the Sith were searching for a Jedi here. When they couldn't find her, they tried destroying the entire planet. The Jedi escaped, but millions of people died an ugly flaming death. The Empire tried the same thing on Coruscant in the last war. 300 years after Taris, we still don't know squat about how to defend against a bombardment once ships are in low orbit.
A bunch of turrets.
Look to the past to reclaim the future.
If you mean studying dusty records might save my men's lives, you got that right. I sent commandos to defend a research team at the crash site of the Endar Spire, the last Republic warship shot down over this planet. If we're lucky, that ship recorded the whole bombardment. But my teams lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable data on Terrace.
If they've still got comms, tell them help is on the way.
The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it. I don't know if we've got survivors. Research team's your #2 priority. Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Viki at the outpost.
Is that going to be a choice? Let everybody die to get the data? The Endar Spire. I think I'm thinking of Hoth. There's a planet where, like, the eastern half is literally just one big ship. I think I'm thinking of Hoth. Remember, Empire starts down here, I believe. And then they come out, and then you go up, and then you go up, and then you go up, and then you go over here, and then yeah. That's what I remember. So we're kind of going in the exact opposite order as what we did when we were Empire. Okay, well, I have an extra purple quests now, which is a little bit confusing, to be completely honest. But, alright. Let's go. I don't know when my next adaptive gear drop is. Mods. My next tier for mods. Usually it'd be 4 levels, so it would be 30. But I think I remember this one being 6 levels, so 32. I won't know unless I actually go look, though. Missing scientists. I don't see any. Apparently they're here, and apparently they're supposed to be real fucking close to right here, like basically on the dot. But I'm not seeing anything. Oh, wait. Oh, we go under. We go under. Hello? Oh, there we go. Hello.
This is for you, Gartha.
Oh, they're
I
dead.
saw you ahead of me there, before the pack cut us off. Just want to tell you, you're wrong. The dead do care what happens to them after they die. I'm one of them now. I hear those monsters sniffing for me in the dark, and I know I'll be with the dead before anyone comes for us. And I do care. But I'd rather lie here 1,000 years undiscovered than have some greedy son of a hut like you dig me up just to see what I've got that's worth stealing. I hope someone else finds this and makes you pay for your crimes, like I'm about to pay for mine.
What the fuck? What did he do? Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay. I wonder what he did. Hey, it's the hospital. You spend almost no time here as the Empire. And they describe it as a hospital, and they don't explain it much. But it's just filled with rat ghouls. Right now, it's filled with infected pirates and Republic. Gee, I wonder who becomes the rat ghouls. I like these planets that you come to out of order. These are fun, because then I can kind of see the before and the after. Do I need to interact with anything here? I don't think so. Yeah, I like these planets. These planets they're neat. This and primarily just Balmora otherwise. Oh, there's something. Yeah, I have a good idea of who becomes the rat ghouls here later. These things are already almost rat ghouls. Alright, so we do one of these, and then we do one of these, and then we do one of this. Then we hit you with that. Whew, and that. Yeah. Oh, come on. I just killed all of these. Oh, I can still interact with it, thank God. Most things you cannot interact with once someone else interacts with it. I thought I just killed all those things just for this guy to fucking do it. It's like, come on, bro. What's this? I don't know. Oh my god, I thought that was an enemy spawning next to me. It was just so sudden. I'm missing one on the first floor. Whee! Oh, I thought that was a staircase. Stealth. Trying to remember where all my buttons are. Ah! Do you see a first floor generator? Oh, I see. I can see. Yeah. Stealthily. Download medical records. Oh, thankfully this one's right here. Return to Dr. Sonoda. Temporary reclamation. Nope. No thank you. Don't need any XP. Alright, we got main quests to do out here. Once we get past all these rat ghouls. Let's see, there's already kind of rat ghouls here. Just becomes a little more solidified of everything being rat ghouls later. Hopefully I can get through here. Whee! Oh my god, that worked. Doesn't work on later planets, but it worked. Blech. Sure didn't work on Taurus when I was here as Empire. That Taurus was much further in. That's so neat that this is all... This has a completely different vibe during the daytime, dude. Like, I feel more like I'm in a jungle than a nightmare. I feel like I'm in a jungle rather than a nightmare. I feel like I'm in, like... You know those cities in, like, video games and movies where they're overgrown by nature because, like, they've just been abandoned for so long because of some sort of apocalyptic event? Well, that's exactly what this looks like. It's what it's supposed to be. And it's what it looks like. During the nighttime, though, it just looks like fucking hell. Looks like absolute hell. Hello. Speaking of hell, hello. Oh.
Oh, thank the stars. Give me a hand. I can't lift it off them.
The Force. Yo, Yoda struggled to do anything like this. That fucking pansy. Kind of expected one of them to just, like, throw their buddies just off into the fire.
The others are all... We're the only ones left.
Help! The heat! I'm burning! Help! Help me!
Trust in the Force. I won't let any harm come to you.
Are these all Force noises? It sound like something was fucking flying above me.
You're a Jedi? Please, get Laria out!
And the Jedi holocrons, Tall. Their medical data could save millions. We have to preserve them.
The holocrons first. That's not very Jedi. Actually, maybe it is. Actually, yeah, it is. If it would save millions, the Jedi would prefer to save that over one person. So then why is that the dark side choice if it's a Jedi thing?
To let Laria perish would betray the very order behind those holocrons.
Oh my.
The holocrons are gone? You fool! What have you done?
Your mom.
You saved my life, Doctor. You'd have let me die. And on top of Tycan trying to kill us.
Can you explain what happened?
We were taking pollution readings in the ruins, but when we found those medical holocrons, we decided to get them back right away.
On the way home, Tycan lures us into a trap fall, ignites the pollution in the swamp, and stands there watching us burn.
Master Tycan is unwell. He's not himself.
Brilliant deduction, Jedi. Tycan had some wisdom for us, too.
Tycan said he was punishing us for letting Terrace be destroyed centuries ago, and that soon we would be joined by everyone at the Junction.
The Junction's an old purification facility the Republic retrofitted to process dangerous gases.
Hundreds of people work at the Junction. If Master Tycan is planning something...
Remember, the Force is my ally.
Wish it had been ours.
We'll start back for the base. We'll be okay. Thank you for saving my life.
No problem, lady I'll never see again.
That man is dangerous.
Ah, it's fine. I'm over leveled. Not that that means anything. Not to level 80.
Jedi, we just got a call from the expedition.
Human.
They said you helped them out, but the rest sounds crazy.
Tyken attacking them? A couple of survivors? From a 12-man team? Tell me that's wrong.
Master Tyken lured the expedition into a trap.
No! What if he was trying to lead them to safety? They ignored him and wandered off.
Oh, lady.
You have my sympathies, Aris. I watched my own master suffer like this.
I want him found. Found and brought to justice. Even if I have to drag him back myself.
No, please. None of this is his fault.
You're right. Yeah, none of it is his fault. He is being controlled by a Sith, and I'm going to cure him.
Master Tyken needs help. The survivors said he was headed to the junction.
Damn him! The junction's a gas trap full of civilian workers. Keep your eyes open. Tyken used the junction in his restoration effort. There might be a clue to stopping him there.
Please, don't hurt Master Tyken. He's the only one who could save Terrace, and I need him to explain all this to me.
That was an interesting reciting of those voice lines. Sounds like she had to like look back at the script in the middle of reading. I leveled up again. And I think I did my daily for Galactic Seasons. Yeah, level 30. Wow. Not gonna claim this stuff right now. Not while I'm not at a star. Should I take this? No, I did not. Prototype companion gifts. Ooh. Probably also just wait till later to claim that. Is there something over here? I see something on the map. Yeah, there it is. It just wasn't visible until I got closer. There you go. Scavenging level 99. Next, south. So Tyken is down here now. Oh, are we going to the marsh last, or are we skipping over the marsh in terms of class story? Might be skipping over it in terms of class story. I feel like we're getting through, even though we're only like technically on the second area. I feel like we're getting through Taris very quickly. I feel like we spent... Oh, where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? I feel like we spent much longer here as Empire. Apparently there's a quest here and a quest up here. I'll get to those when the game kind of directs me over here. First, I have this stuff to do. The game kind of moved me over here, kind of, well, opposite, but in that direction when I was on Empire, so I trust it will bring me there. And if it doesn't, well, I know where to go. Look at all the flora. It's so much easier to appreciate during the daytime. Wonder how Balmora will be different. I wonder if Balmora will be like... I don't know. Where am I? Wonder if Balmora will be nighttime for Jedi? Like, I wonder how they're gonna make it different. If they're gonna try to make it different like this. Oh, there's nothing back here. Kind of thought this was closed. I thought I saw like red. It was just the different lighting. Hello. It is I. Oh, stealth. Oh, so much like freezing. Now we stealth with our floating lightsaber and its shadow. You know, it gets rid of your detailed shadow, but there's still like the circular shadow underneath you, I noticed. I think I remember this. Yeah. On the Empire side, you fight your way through here. Through... I forget what. But eventually, when you get over here... down this hallway. This is where you find Pierce, who had been sent ahead. I don't know how he got here, but he had fought almost, pretty much just down to himself, lost all his men, and then you had to go forward and fight this boss. When I'm in stealth, and I let go of the left mouse button, it moves me. It's not, it doesn't, well, it might be supposed to do that, but it doesn't do that otherwise. No influence gain. Alright, put that away. Look at all these pirates. Retrieve rat ghoul serum. Sickly pirates. Diseased pirates.
You picked the wrong medbay to rob, Vat Brain. There's gonna be 200 Death's Claw pirates coming through that door.
I was hoping this wouldn't come to violence.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you see these guys lying here? They've got the rat ghoul plague. You touch me, and they'll be on you like hots on a buffet. Except, you know, faster. And don't think they're incapacitated. Oh, no. They just look that way. I've got a serum you wouldn't believe.
I'd heard you dug something up. I'm going to need it.
Yeah, we've been using it too. Whoa, wait. No, you don't. No, you can't take it. These people are infected. If you cut off my supply of serum, these guys are gonna turn. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to shoot them all in the head before they try to eat my liver.
You're a doctor, right? Synthesize some more.
With what? My state-of-the-art facilities? I can only use what I find, and we don't find much.
The only place I can think of that might have some left is the ruins of Dynamite General. The place was basically Ghoul Town. You want serum, you get it there, and leave us alone.
Sure, why not?
If this is a waste of my time, I'll make you suffer for it.
No, the stuff is down there, I swear.
That's an interesting thing for a Jedi to say. Where the hell is that? That's down there. Dynamite General. That's what they call that? Dynamite General. Now I have to mosey my way back out through all his men. If I was a Carnage Marauder, I probably would have just killed him and taken the serum from him. Because I would have had to fight my way through all this, and thus I would have seen them all as hostile in my brain. But because I just managed to pretty much sneak through everybody here like this, they didn't really seem as hostile because they didn't attack me. Although clearly they would have, because they're all red. So maybe I should have just killed them. I don't know. Whatever. We've already made our decision. Now we go. We go back out the way we came in. Stealth. Interacting with left clicks is so weird. Jedi, Jankora. Exile's End. Well, you have fun killing everybody. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's go down to the Endar Spire first. One thing at a time. And we'll get the other thing on the way back. Wow, there's a lot of scavengeable things here. Like, there's a whole bunch. Try to kind of get the ones that are in my way, at least. Get resources that maybe one day I'll use. Maybe one day I'll sell. Get my scavenging skill up, so I can always get more stuff later. Security chest. I'm not going for that. Oh, right. I was heading towards the wrong marker for a second. Someone just came through here because everybody's dead. Knock, knock. We're on a ship. Oh, hello.
Lieutenant Carlslew, I'm all that's left
Carlslew.
of Commander Childress's 5th Detail. Please, tell me you're our reinforcement.
Childress sent me. What cut you off?
Give me a moment. All's clear, guys, and we've got some muscle from back on base. This is what's left of our research team. The others got ambushed while working. Scavengers must have guessed we were after something good. We need to hold them off long enough for the research team to recover and download that data.
Get the researchers inside, then stay behind me. I want a clear line of sight.
With the Force on our side, we have to win.
Oh, you're very hopeful.
Data's priority 1. Everybody into the ship. Go!
They don't seem quite as rushed as him. He's yelling, pointing, hurry, hurry, and they're just like, oh, just casually walking around. Oh, wrong button. I'm used to when that was the correct button. Whoa. Oh, I ran out of energy right in the middle there. Lame. You have mail. Wow. I got mail. He's like guarding my back. Oh, now they're running. They're like out of breath, bro. You just ran down a hallway. Wasn't that crazy. And we still have more to do. They have one soldier protecting them. I'd hate to be them. And him. Amazingly, he's very brave, though. He doesn't really care. Excusez-moi. Does this have to hit from behind? Okay. Behind. Gotcha, bitch. It'd be so nice if there was like an MMORPG like this that wasn't based around having everyone be some sort of spec, DPS or otherwise. Where you were just kind of like an all-rounder that could kind of like take care of yourself, but somebody else could help take care of you too. That kind of thing. That would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? I think that would be. Well, everyone would still probably play specs because, well, efficiency, right? Hello, sir. Crap. Yeah. Yeah. You're dead. What now? Oh, there's more. It's like, what now? What else am I doing? Dead. What now? More? More. Oh, is he gold? He's gold. Stealth. I can only really get one hit in between using these rock throwing abilities. So yeah, double strike doesn't have a whole lot of point for me. What is that? Trail Armory Energy Blade. Ooh. I'm gonna take this color crystal. It's mine now. Sup, nerd?
If you hadn't come when you did, those would be our smoking corpses there, no question. Unfortunately, we're not done. Not until this Rex data is in the hands of Commander Vikwi.
Give me what you have. I'll get it to the commander.
We've recovered all the high-priority info. If you run that to the outpost, I'll hold off what's left of the scavengers until our reinforcements arrive.
Alright. I guess I'm done in here now. Yup. Cool. Only have one more stop to make. To get some serum. Oh. You weren't there a moment ago. And now I don't have to worry about you. I guess that's their gift. You leave and you turned the power on and now there's an enemy waiting for you. Thank you, game. I do enjoy when you give me gifts like that. It is quite wondrous. There's no easy way up there. There's no, like, Empire at all here right now. When you come here as the Empire, they make it sound like they've been here for a while. But I haven't seen any Empire at all yet. I guess we'll figure it out when we go south, because this is where they're supposed to kind of be. Especially. There's a big fucking wall in my way. Excuse me. I have stumbled upon a datacron. But this is clearly some kind of puzzle. 'Cause I don't know how to get in here. I don't think I will bother looking around too long. It's not obvious. And I'll just come back later when I do a sweep for the datacrons. With a guide. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. There's not too many datacrons I have to do on this character, so it's not too bad. Alright, well, I'm here. Where's what I need? Recover Rakghoul Serum. Where is it? Is it on the pirates? The marker's not really helping me. It just keeps telling me to run through the doors infinitely. So that certainly doesn't help. So I'm just gonna explore this place on my own. And assume that I will eventually find what I'm looking for. So I don't just follow the markers and run around repeatedly. Let's stealth. Rakghoul Serum. The ruins of the hospital. Obtain the serum. Okay, well, this is the ruins of the hospital. I am exploring. I don't see a serum. Do you see a serum? 'Cause I fucking don't. Where would it be? I should have just taken the thing from the guy. Well, there's no going back now, not without restarting the quest. Maybe, is it like on an enemy that has to respawn or something? Recover the Rakghoul Serum. Right? Okay. Recover the Rakghoul Serum. The quest doesn't know what's happening. Where is it? Explore the ruins of the hospital. Okay, I'm in the hospital. These are ruins. I don't see a serum. Do I have to, like, kill someone? It's not marking that I have to kill anybody. I can try to kill some dudes and see what happens, but I don't know why that would work. That didn't give me anything. Nothing over here. Wherever they're hiding it, it's not obvious. It is not remotely obvious. What if it's just like not in the hospital? And they just like lie to you about where it is? Could be. What if it's outside the hospital? There's more down there to these ruins, technically. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to like Google this at some point. I'm gonna have to look this up. Yeah, I've now been around this area like 3 times. And I can't find it, so we're gonna have to look it up. SOTOR Pirate Medicine. Pirate Medicine. Choice 1, Recover Serum. What the hell am I looking at? Pirate Medicine? I can kind of see a map of it. Let's see. It's not this map that I'm looking at right now. It's not this map. What is this? What am I looking at? It's on the research level. Okay. Is that what's below? Oh, I thought that was going to be a staircase. It was not. Level 2. General Hospital. Where's the research level? Is this the research level? This is outside. Is it down there? The guy doesn't seem like he was this far down. Research level. What is the research level? How do I get there? Could have sworn I saw something about the research level too. Well, this really is hardly helpful. At least I understand that I'm not in the correct place, but now how do I get to the correct place? Oh dear. Post direction, make location easier. Yeah, true. True. Found the route entrance by going a little west than north. You see skeletons you need. Entrance to research level of the hospitals to the east. Go west, north, and then east? What the hell kind of directions are these? Okay. I don't know how to follow these directions. SOTOR Hospital quest location PNG. Nope. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna have to sweep the area around. Trying to figure out how to get to where it wants me to get to. Down, maybe? Ow. This looks like it could be it. I could believe that this is it. This is why elevation indicators are so important in video games. What the fuck? Excuse me. How did you see me? This is why elevation indicators are very important. You know, just like hollow out a symbol or something. If it's on a different elevation, put a little up or down arrow to go with it. That's the kind of shit that you need. Alright, this is definitely the correct location now. Let me make sure I close all this extra stuff. Alright, cool. This is definitely the correct location now. Recover rat ghoul serum. Oh, I see it. Barely, but I saw it. It's wonderful to try to find a glowing blue thing in an area with blue lighting. Rat ghoul serum. Well, we got it. The pirates still have theirs and we have ours. Not sure if that really counts as a happy ending, but it's the ending we got. But yeah, I keep forgetting you can technically, apparently, use the rocket buff, rocket boost, while you're stealthed. I'm always nervous about this. I should definitely try it now while I remember. Once the cooldown's done. You have to get back up somewhere I can go from. Yep, I'm stealthed and I'm rocket boosting. I can't tell if the rocket boosts are moving quite as fast as they otherwise would, but I'm moving much faster while stealthed with this up, that's for sure. I feel so much faster with force speed, but that's because it's 150% as opposed to 110%. Actually, the force speed is faster than even the fastest version of the mount. I'm realizing. Alright, this is all done. Finally. Now we go hand this in. That was confusing. Very confusing. But I did it. Yeah. What the hell? Man, oh, what the hell? Even left click is turning me now when I let go of it. Did I do something? Did I press a button? It never does this. What? How did I make it start doing this? What did I do? Enable focus target. What is focus target? Lock use of secondary targets. No. No. Next target and cycle. No. Is there one dedicated to camera? No. How did I make it so that it starts turning when I let go of left click? It's supposed to turn the camera, not me. That is a very concerning thing. It's not supposed to do that. Was there some kind of fucking hotkey I accidentally hit? No, there's not many for this. Also, let me change this to Alt-X. I should just put that in my bindings. Map fade. Interface, no. Movement. Mount flourish. There's a mount flourish? Run, walk, move forward, sheath, unsheath. Huh. Control Z. Control Z. My mount doesn't flourish. Hang on. Let me try restarting the game. That might fix it. I don't know if it's a bug that like needs fixing or if it's just like if it's a setting that I've accidentally enabled. God, SOTOR hates closing. So many of the time it will freeze and go not responding when I try to close it. Poor SOTOR. I wonder if that's a 64-bit client thing, or a 32-bit client thing, or just a SOTOR thing. It's worse the longer I leave it up. When I leave the game up, like, all day playing it, and then I try to close it, I just need to, like, end task that bitch. It will never close on its own. Ah. Alright, let's see if this is fixed. If it isn't, then it's like, okay, it's fixed. Yay! Alright, so the game was just bugged. Okay. I try not to always jump to saying something's a bug, because I could have pressed something without realizing, but guess that was a bug.
Welcome back. Let's get those serum samples analyzed and see what we've got.
What if I didn't have it?
Well, thank the Force for good Teresian storage technology. I wasn't sure anything would still be viable after 3 centuries. While we wait, is there a cost to these samples I should be aware of? A deal with a pirate crew, perhaps?
There was some unavoidable violence on the way in.
I see. Then if it didn't happen in a plastic beaker, don't tell me about it. Ah, here we are. Fortunately, the plague is so virulent it cultures very rapidly. Bad news. The serum you recovered looks like it was effective 300 years ago, but the Rakul plague has mutated since then. This serum will only provide effective immunity for extraordinarily healthy individuals.
How do we make it stop modern rat ghouls?
Manufacturing a true vaccine requires what we call a lucky survivor, someone whose system has made antibodies to the plague. We haven't had a survivor yet, for obvious reasons, but this serum might provide the link we need. If I infected an extraordinary individual protected by the serum, I could collect the antibodies and make an effective vaccine.
What happened to most virulent disease in known space?
I need someone with proven recuperative powers. Someone who gets injured almost on a daily basis. Ideally, they would have survived stabbings, shootings, poison, infections, maybe all of the above. Or barring that, someone with conscious control over their bodily processes, such as a Jedi.
Oh, you're gonna infect me.
I am well versed in that art. It should be safer for me than others.
Well, and I have this whole speech ready. All right, we have a medical droid, CB-084, set up to observe Rakghouls in the field. He'll be able to collect the antibodies and slow any potential complications. After I give you the serum, go out there and test it. Let the Rakghouls attack you and see what happens.
You don't have this plague in a needle or something?
If it needs to work in the field, it needs to work in the field. Now, here's your serum injection. I hope the Force is with you, because the science is stretched to the limit.
Okay. I guess I'm getting eaten by rat ghouls. That's an interesting continuation. Now, is this quest actually over here, or is it upstairs? Okay, it's upstairs. This is why we need elevation indicators. How the hell am I supposed to know it's upstairs? You gotta tell me these things. Commander Vicui.
If you have any questions about military operations on... My pardon, Jedi. I'm actually expecting one of your order. Are you the one who saved my team at the Endar Spire?
Everything from the primary computers is on here.
The data from the Endar Spire will be invaluable to the Republic's war efforts. Lieutenant Karlsu tells me there's close surveillance footage of the Imperial warships.
The Force reaches out to correct its own imbalance.
Well, whether it does or not, I'm going to keep helping it along. Thank you for your service. Republic intelligence has been waiting for this data since the bombardment fell.
I absorb shield. Okay, this is the 38. Put that. Okay, the way it shows things in comparisons is so hard to understand. It's the one on the right. The one on the right is the one you are hovering over. When you have two things equipped, I don't know, but at least when you're hovering over something, it's the one on the right. Bounty board. Gotta make sure there's not like a side quest hiding there. Heroics I can do later.
You're back, and I don't see anyone with you. Did you... Are they?
Dead? What did you think? The rat ghouls would buy them flowers and send them home?
Actually, one of them left you a message, Gartha.
A message? Oh, that must be Alizu. They were very close. I'll call the base and tell them what happened.
I'm putting in for a transfer. No job is worth this.
And goodbye.
I hear you found a way to make it worth your while.
What did you find? Was Alizu alive? What did that lying coward say about me?
He said you've been stealing from the dead.
So dramatic. It's nothing big. The corpses are still filed. The data is preserved. It was just stuff. Jewelry mostly. No one was going to miss it. You're talking about people who died generations ago.
Is this illegal? If I can turn him in, is it illegal? I guess it's illegal?
We'll see if you think prisoners have as few rights as the dead.
Very funny.
The commander's sending a team to retrieve the bodies. Thank you for doing what you could.
I also uncovered Garth's crime. He's been stealing off the bodies.
How could you? You told me those boxes were going to the Republic Archive.
Yeah, so I lied. What, you going to turn me in for that too?
We'll work this out later. We've asked enough of your time. Although, if you have a moment...
You sound like there's something more on your mind.
Okay, this'll sound crazy, but there's more Rackles at our grave sites than any of the Republic target zones.
Ah, they're just drawn to the noise and the smell of flesh.
We're not any noisier or fleshier than a platoon of soldiers. I think they're protecting their ancestors.
Alright. The other dude, the thief guy, he reminds me a lot of just like Star Trek characters in general. He could make a pretty good Star Trek voice actor if he's not already.
Ancestors.
See, Rackles descend from sentience. It's a disease, one we know little about. But if my theory is correct, it'll be our first insight into how they think. This could be a first step toward taking the planet back from them.
How do you mean to accomplish that?
The salvage team can't get to the main bombardment sites. There are so many Rackles there, you can see them by satellite, like a living carpet. If you could get samples from both the Rackles and the skeletons at one of the main sites, we could see if they're related.
I mean, in real life, in modern day, like, you know, today, we already have satellites that can zoom in and see pretty precise stuff without it being a carpet. I'd certainly hope in Star Wars you have the technology to maybe see a little bit better than that.
Do you have details? What exactly are we talking about?
There probably isn't a way to get a Rackle to volunteer a genetic sample, so, I guess you'll be killing them. Then we'll compare their blood samples with genetic material from corpses in the same area.
By tomorrow, you should be able to answer this question once and for all.
Seriously, Sierra, you think you can waste his valuable time on your crackpot theories?
You don't tell me what to do anymore. We know how you feel about the people of Taris. Please don't let Gartha discourage you. This is important. And I don't think there's anyone else on this planet willing to brave those Rackles to find out. I'll be waiting to hear what you find.
Well, why not? Oh my god, the get infected by a Rackle has a timer. Thankfully, it's an 1.5-hour timer. But there is still a timer.
These are all the medical records I could find.
Thank you. I am sure you have braved many higher profile dangers, but you will never do anything more important. You have saved countless lives.
Really?
One of them may well be mine. My ancestors fled Taris 300 years ago, and my family still carries their curse. I thank you.
If it's a disease, how long do they live? Because theoretically they would die eventually, right? Theoretically, eventually they would just die. Wouldn't that make sense? And so, like, if everyone just left this planet, wouldn't the Rackles just die out? If no pirates were here, if no Republic was here, if no Empire was here, there was nobody new to infect. Couldn't you essentially kill the Rackles by just giving them, like, a generation with nobody else to infect? Would that make sense? Maybe. I don't know. Oh god, they look disgusting. What kind of disease could even mesh your head into looking like that? That's weird. Alright, get infected by a Rackle. Well, shit. Okay. Come get dinner. Might as well kill most of them. I am infected. I've been infected. This already happens, but now it's like a story thing. Report to CB, blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's all the way the fuck down there. Okay. What about this place? I guess are we just gonna like whoop, 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 whoop like that? I know there's side quests in that outpost to the east, or there's supposed to be anyway. At least one side quest. Will this have a bonus series? I don't think so. SOTOR bonus series. No, Taris has a bonus series. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay. That's one more thing to do on this planet. Later. Ugh. Bonus series and everything. So hard to keep track of. So hard to keep track of. I know the bonus series on Balmora made that planet, like, notably longer. Tree blood samples from rat ghouls. Gather genetic material from skeletons. Okay. Try to prioritize the skeletons. But, yeah. But this is going to happen. Ow. That's already 3 blood samples. 2 genetic materials. Yeah, it's hard to not get all the blood samples you need, you know? Come to me and get AoE'd, nerd. God damn. That's all the blood samples I need. Now I just need more genetic material. Give me your genetics. Give me. Give. Thank you. Material. Oh my god, who the what now? Where'd you come from, bro? That. Were you guys guarding any? No? Just detecting me through the floor? Decided to make my day a little harder? I appreciate it. Glad somebody has my best interest in mind. Ow! I'm on the ground. Give me that. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Now we go back again. Can I speed this up? I can. But I don't make that much money yet. I don't know if I want to speed this up. I don't have all the mount upgrades either. I need my money. And this character's not going to be making me much money aside from questing. And we know that that's not good money, but he's just primarily going to be paying for his own stuff. Which he won't even be able to afford all of, more than likely. He's not going to probably be able to pay for his level 80 mods, because this character will hit level 80. And I will put level 80 mods on his gear, so he doesn't suck as much. I could also probably get him 336 gear, honestly, pretty quickly. By just keeping spare, like a spare accessory. Just doing some grinding and getting any generic spare accessories that are 336. Leaving them in the bank for him. And then having him wear them and then run a little bit of spammer. And then just getting drops that are the actual stats he needs. Because I won't get the drops that I would need for him for a DPS, I think. But so long as he has 336 on, he can provoke that shit into dropping, I believe. Also just changed my spec on that character,
our
but
team's bodies. They said to thank you for your help.
Aren't you going to ask if he wasted his time on
I can also just transfer the things he
Why do you
has
always try to
over.
ruin everything? Do Sulliston moms not hug their children or something?
Oof.
Did you get to the bombardment site? I don't see a scratch on you.
The rat ghouls didn't want to give up their blood, but I convinced them.
I'm sure you can be quite persuasive. Just let me see the samples. I've got a portable scanner that can give us preliminary results right now. That's amazing. There's over a 50% correlation. Genetic drift usually means a much less marked connection, even in a normal population after so many years.
They really are defending their ancestors then.
It means we just made one of the most important discoveries in Teresian history.
What? Where's the cynical disbelief?
You can't dispute the numbers, Sierra. You're right. This is amazing. If rat ghouls have enough rationality to remember people and places that
What's the
matter to
chiss
them,
in the
we
background?
can't keep treating them like mindless animals.
Look at the chiss in the background, just flying around like, looking like a Wonder Woman or something.
If they can think, maybe someday we can make peace with them.
Exactly. We need to cancel our operations in these grave sites. We can't keep antagonizing them.
But if we know they come to the defense of certain territories, we can bait them, draw them out, so the Republic can send in troops to exterminate them.
No, if they're sentient, we can't just keep murdering them.
You were
I'll
stealing
contact the
from them.
Reconstruction Authority. Do you have an opinion on this?
Kill them all. Study further. Oh shit, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I really don't care. I don't care about the Republic. I don't care about rat ghouls. Where's the neutral option? The I don't give a fuck option. You decide by yourself. I mean, they don't seem like they like to talk. I don't have enough information to make this decision. So...
If there's any way to coexist peacefully with the rat ghouls, we should take it.
I guess it's a virtue to forgive, right? At least this way, maybe we can avoid those kind of attacks in the future. I'll give the Republic your recommendation. Thank you again for all your help.
Yeah, I just... whatever. I really don't care. This will never come up again anyway. This will never come up again. So. Taxi.
Greetings.
Have I gotten all the side quests hither? I closed my side quest map because I'm an idiot. Side quests map. Oh, what have I done? Okay, I was like, I can't see the map.
Be safe out there.
There might be one just out here that I haven't stumbled upon, but I think it would already be marked if there was. Oh, there is a quest here. It's an intro quest to Hammer Station. This was also on Coruscant, so interesting that it's also here. Okay. Let me just go to the next hub then. Yeah. You know, I'm realizing this over here for the Republic might be more of a bonus series area. I wouldn't be surprised. I have to keep that in mind with places that I don't go to. Some of these might be Republic. Bonus series. But we'll see where it brings me. For now, we go down here. Yeah. I know this place. Wow, so much different in the daytime and without a war going on. Because that's one thing, when the Empire's here, they're fighting all out with the Republic. There's like war stuff everywhere. So I'm guessing the Empire's not here. Which sure makes sense. Where's the door to this building? Here it is.
Master Jedi, what brings you to our small corner of Republic space? This is such a great, great honor.
Even a forgotten planet can harbor dark secrets.
Well, whatever brings you here, I suggest you don't stay long. We barely got stores enough for our station soldiers, much less visitors. At this rate, I've got men scalping ration cubes for a half-week's salary.
If the outpost is in trouble, I'd be happy to help.
I just might take you up on that. Our bases here are far from self-sufficient. We're not farmers, and there's no existing infrastructure here to work with. We're at the mercy of our supply ships. And this month just went nose down in some of the worst territory on Terrace.
Where's the ship? I don't care if it's at the bottom of a swamp.
The Republic thanks you for your service. Our men tried to reach the ship once, but they turned back after taking serious casualties. They said it's more than just rat ghouls, but couldn't make an ID. If you still want to go, you'll need to talk to our quartermaster at the supply shed across the base. She's got the exact coordinates of the crash.
Okie dokie, artichokey. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Let's go left to right.
Master Jedi, please excuse my abruptness.
You look like a Sith.
The Republic told me you might be able to help with a difficult situation. They say you are our most reliable operative on Terrace. Have you heard anything about titroxinate being sold on the black market?
What's titroxinate?
Titroxinate was the pre-patent name for the weaponized agent we think was responsible for the rat ghoul plague. The Empire could fashion it into a terrible weapon, turning our soldiers into monsters and setting them against us.
Where's the arms dealer who's selling this stuff?
I'm more worried about his source. Trace the original titroxinate samples to an old Chemworks factory. It's overrun with Nexu. We can't get near it. If you can retrieve any canisters that remain, the Republic will see you're well rewarded for your effort.
Alright.
And you're just going to make this
Whoa.
all better, huh?
Huh?
Want to calm down and point me to where your supply ship crashed?
Of course. You think I want to see everyone here starve? But I don't want Commander Fatpants to think it means he gets away with this. Steal from your troops, waste Republic money bringing in silks and wine from Alderaan, and it's fine, because some wandering Jedi will happen in to save you.
Perhaps it would be best if you start from the beginning.
The ship didn't have to crash. I said over and over that the ship needed repairs. The left stasis generator was loose, and the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid. But Gardet had already spent our allotted maintenance budget on himself.
You best be certain about this.
I'm telling the truth. Somehow he's juggling the numbers he sends to HQ. No commander needs a personal vehicle in an outpost this size. If you can take this holo camera out to the crash site, you could get the evidence I need to get him court-martialed.
What kind of evidence do you think I'll find?
Here, take the camera. If you take holopics of the engine, I can show that the documented lack of repairs is what caused the crash. The most important thing is the supplies, though. The crash site isn't far. When you get everything, bring it back here so I can distribute it.
That's a bonus. Examine faulty engine. Okay. I guess I might do that one.
Ah, I see your infection is progressing.
Huh?
Hold still.
Oh,
I take samples
right.
for analysis.
That quest.
While I transmit the data to Dr. Sell, there are some questions I should ask. Do you have any of the following symptoms? Dizziness, fever, shortness of breath, and inexhaustible hunger for sentient flesh?
Now that you mention it...
I could go for a Nerf burger. That doesn't count, right?
I will note it on your chart. Ah, here's Dr. Sell.
Good news. Your antibody count is off the charts. I'll start work on a vaccine immediately. You are remarkably brave. Our progress has just jumped forward by years. While you recuperate, I'm going to transmit the usual secrecy agreements. Just use your thumbprint to sign on the sensor.
What do you mean, usual secrecy agreements?
This is standard procedure when the Republic develops biotech with significant earnings potential. We develop the vaccine for Republic soldiers first, and when it's proven, sell it to colonists. Until then, it's under wraps. We don't want the Exchange or the Sith funding some horrible operation with an underground version.
Lives will be lost while this profit is being made.
Tell me something I don't know. Every week we hear another Rakghoul horror story. But every colonist on the planet is going to want this vaccine. How do I tell my superiors we gave up that kind of money?
The fuck, Republic?
An entire planet succumbed to this plague. Are you a doctor or a patent office?
I'm a doctor. And this cure will get made. Even if I have to build the manufacturing plant or hand-synthesize every macrophage.
Well, I think she's angry, but from past experience, may I say that usually motivates her. If it means anything coming from a droid, sir, congratulations on your research, and also your remarkable survival.
Survival, not recovery. Survival. Nice. Level 29. Aight.
What do you think, Khan?
The foundation of the
Khan
factory cannot be repaired. I expect total collapse within 2 weeks. Once the building falls, the stored chemicals will flood this area. They are highly toxic to humans. I am sorry.
I'll make sure there are speeders on hand, but we can't just pack up and go. Do what you can.
As always, I will pursue an alternative. Master Jedi, forgive my inattentiveness. I am honored by your presence, though I advise you not to stay long.
You were talking about evacuation. What's going on?
Many of these ruins are unstable. A nearby structure used for chemical storage is on the verge of crumbling. As I was explaining to my colleague, there is only one way to remove the chemicals before they
Flora spawning back in.
A well-armed demolitions team could reach the structure and incinerate
What is
the chemical
happening here?
stockpiles. I can provide the incendiaries. Unfortunately, no team is available.
I'd like to help any way I can.
Your generosity is considerable. You should know, however, between the structural instability, the toxicity levels, and the incendiary chemicals, the mission does carry substantial risk. It is nonetheless urgent. You are not a demolitions team, I fully recognize this. But if you could arrange the burn-off, I would humbly welcome your aid.
Sergeant Fried Meatball. This dude named himself Fried Meatball. Nice. Alright, I know this area. I've been to this area. I've seen this area. When you hear is the Empire owns this place, actually. Hold up. I know this place. Yeah, the Empire owns where we are right now, later. So I'm guessing they do evacuate. What the hell was that? Did you see that? It looked like an elevator falling down or something. Is that an animation? I don't know. It's so peaceful here now, though. Look at this ruin. I wonder what's in there right now, because that's where the Empire is supposed to be, like, based out of right now. Or, well, later, I guess. Not necessarily right now. Scavenging, 114. Okie dokie. Yep. But I know these places. I can remember the story from the Empire side in these places pretty well. Speaking of, are there any side quests to worry about grabbing down here? Nope. None of that. None of that. Actually, I think they were fighting the Republic in these places. I don't think the Republic was already gone. Empire definitely took that outpost we were just out. But I think the Republic was still fighting over the area at first when you arrive here. Yeah, I remember them having walkers and shit. Like, there was a full-on war going on. It was raging. It was intense. What's the next thing I can upgrade? Level 35. And get a kinetic shield. What the hell is that? Oh, that's you. The kinetic shield. 15 charges. Increase your shield chance by 18% for 20 seconds. Oh, wow. 15 charges. That's neat. Increase the rate at which your force regenerates by 30%. Increase internal elemental damage reduction by 10%. So I could just get 10% tankier to internal and elemental damage. And my force comes back at 30% increased rate. That's handy. In longer fights, I have trouble maintaining my force regen. 30% buff, that would certainly help. Especially as I get more and more abilities that I can use.
Welcome to the junction, Jedi. Sorry we didn't have time to clean up. I'm hearing some funny rumors from
This
my
definitely
guys
wasn't
about
friendly.
Master Tyken.
Empire side.
Is that why you're here?
I can't discuss this, but I must find Master Tyken at once.
He didn't say when he'd be back. What's wrong?
Here you are, hiding in tunnels. Ah, I see your eyes shining. Stop whispering. I am a Jedi. I am. This changes nothing. Such a dark planet. Rock spires like fingers. Black rock that... Wait. The darkness flows from them. It must.
Master Tyken, can you hear me? I've come to heal you of this sickness.
Heal? Or hurt? I see the lies in you. I watched once in the dark place. Malachor was dark, then bright. I watch his eyes as we run, as Parkanis falls alone.
His little chin tusks are clipping through his chest.
Tell me about Parkanis, Master Tyken. What do you remember?
Stop it! Stop it! My friend, no! I won't go back there! I'll stop all of you! And your junction hoarding poisons like a leech, yes! I'll free the gases you've stolen, and the shadows from underground. Your junction will be dust around you.
What would Aris say if she saw you like this, Master Tyken?
One was very bright. Yuan? Sidoni? No, that's wrong. What will the Jedi do while the gas builds, Will it save the workers before they choke and die? But the gas will corrode the junction, too. How many will die without it to cleanse the planet? Thousands? How many do you want to kill?
Ugh. Ugh. Uh-oh. You have mail.
Can you smell that? The maniacs busted the main gas line.
Sir, rat ghouls. Someone's breaking open the vents. Rat ghouls are pouring in.
No. We need to focus on evacuating or save the junction. I don't know.
Don't panic. The junction's workers are relying on us to save them.
I'll evacuate. Wait, I got a crew doing maintenance behind a blast door. They'll be choking on the gas by now. Please, I can't send anyone else back there. You're their only chance. Get them on their feet and out before the rat ghouls reach that section. Good luck.
I'll do my best. Where is it? Not that way. This way. I'm going in. Whoa, it's an elevator. Oh god, it's a fast elevator. I think I saw sparks when it started moving. I feel like the elevator should really have a sound effect. I feel like that would make some noise. Alright. Stealthy boy. Woo! Oh. The lights pop in. Oh, that's cute. It's like a 2D PNG rotating. That's funny. It's so quiet. Toxic gas damage, door circuitry. Use your force abilities. Leave door. Examine door. Examine
Perhaps
door.
a closer study is in order.
No sound from the other side. Okay.
Force is my ally. I will not fail.
There's rat ghouls behind me. Fucking holy shit. How strong are we? Yoda never could have done that. We're like barely a Jedi Knight and we're doing this shit? God damn. So, rescue the workers by running up to them and speaking to them? I guess I'm... Oh, okay. Guess I'm using some kind of force ability to save them. Defeat Junction rat ghouls. No. Okay, so some of them, when interacted with, will end up attacked. Oh my. I'm frozen. Yeah. Yeah. God. Who am I missing? There's one. Oh, there we go. Let's see. There's one I'm missing somewhere. I don't know where. Oh. Hello. Come to me. Get AoE'd. And you're dead. Nice. We done here? We appear to be. Stealth. Rocket boost. I definitely feel like the rocket boost is slowed down when you're in stealth. Oh yeah, it is. I just noticed the difference the moment I came out of stealth. It's definitely slowed down. Whoosh. Huh. Look at this thing. There's little, like, gears on there that come off when you get down to the bottom. It's interesting.
You're back, and in one piece.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't breed too much of that stuff. We got the whole crew out thanks to you. Might take months for us to start clearing the pollution again, though. A lot of people are gonna get sick.
I wish there had been another way, but Tyken didn't give me a choice.
Hey, I'm not blaming you. Tyken's the one responsible for this. Maybe we can help you stop him, here. Before he lost it, Tyken was studying the old terrace infrastructure. These are the records it copied. But the encryption is pretty old. We can't decipher them.
Well, someone around here must be able to decrypt them.
The Republic base's computer should have the original codes. They'll get those records open nice and quick. Give those records to Captain Nellix. He'll set you right.
Aye.
What do you think Master Tyken was studying?
No idea, but I'd find out fast. We'll take care. You do the same, Jedi.
I feel like there should be audible alarms here, just like as a note, given what has happened.
Come in, Jedi. Do you read me?
Yeah. Do you?
Is there a problem?
The base is under attack. Tyken got the jump on us. We need you back here ASAP. We've got...
I need you to watch my back. Tyken is volatile in the extreme.
I don't know what this guy's fucking talking about. So that would bring me all the way back here. I wonder if that's supposed to be the end of the class story? And the rest of the areas are all bonus? That would be really, really quick. That would be really, really fast, which is why I'm not so sure about that theory. Scavenging, level up. Speaking of scavenging, there's more. Alright, now we go down hither. I remember this was a heroic area on the Empire side. A lot of what's down here. Basically everything on the other side of this fucking wall. Speaking of, I need to get around these fuckers just to get over there. There you go. I think I remember a Datacron too being over here. Empire side. I don't remember. I do wonder why 2 of the planets were done in, like, opposing ways, and why the rest of them are shared. Feels like they were, like, experimenting how to handle the planets, and they just eventually decided to just start splitting the planets in half between the 2 sides. Whoa! I didn't mean to press that. I don't even know what I pressed. I think it was delayed. Chemworks Factory. Toxic heirlooms. Well, we found the source. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This is a heroic zone Empire area, and it's filled to the brim with enemies. Heroic enemies. I spent a lot of time here. I did it very inefficiently. I remember. Here it's just a normal side quest area. There was really big enemies here, Empire side. Really big. I think this quest might have you kind of like go to all the sides too. Sure feels like it. We walked through a instance to get here? I don't think we did. No, I don't think we did. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh no, there's others here. I think he has enough of these. I think he's just here to destroy toxic stockpiles. I'm not necessarily here for that. Is there a stockpile in this room? No? Guess not. Wherever they are, this guy's gonna be getting to them first, probably. Okay, that's a stockpile right next to this big ass fucking thing. Let's try to get to this. Stab. Ow. Ow. You're dead. Well, I got one. Oh, fuck. Purge the chemworks. No, thank you. Well, there's still one. This respawned pretty quickly. The thing I need did not. Yeah, this guy has already been in here and used this one. Theoretically, it would respawn soon if the other objective already respawned. But otherwise, you have to be on the opposite side of the place. And right now, it's just me and this guy, like, competing for what's over here. Oh, speaking of, you didn't get this one. I don't know why he ran past. Whoa, it's on fire. Okay, yeah, that's what I heard through the wall. I heard that exact noise. So there's what, like 3 of these things over here? Maybe there's 4? Yeah, there's 4 over here. I don't know how many of them he got. Looks like 2 or 3. Theoretically, the one over here would come back first. What was that noise? I just heard it respawning. He's already running to the other side of the facility, so... I could just wait here. If these enemies are respawning, it means whatever in here was going to probably respawn. Which means this should probably respawn soon as well. Theoretically. I don't know. This thing already respawns, so... Theoretically, would be take too long. It might be synced up with the enemy spawns. Even though that wasn't. This is where the other players in the MMOs is so great. So great. When you have to share objectives. Best. I think this one will respawn first. Should. Theoretically it should, even if I'm standing on it. It shouldn't really influence it in any way. You know, technically I think there's always a chance that these guys here can detect me. Technically speaking. This takes a fucking while to respawn, huh? I think it wouldn't be that long. Imagine this place being flooded with players all running around killing mobs trying to do this. That sounds like fun. Is there a chance any of these are on like a different timer? This room just doesn't have anything. What fucking timer is this on? Oh, it's back now. That took a moment. Get it. There you go. Dead. Alright, I need one more. I got the one in here. It's gonna be this or this respawning, because I got this while he was getting this. So one of these will respawn next. Oh, looks like I did mine first. 3 unread mail messages. I guess these are follow-ups from the quest that I'm doing. We've escaped. Now we have to actually get out of here, but generally, we've escaped. Get me out of here. Let me leave. Let me be. Let me go. Oh wait, I have speed buffs. Hello? Yeah, the speed buff is like 110 or 150% like your current rate, which includes being slowed down due to stealth. Is that the other guy I saw? Was somebody new? I don't know. I recognize his guild. One of these big casual guilds, I think. Stealth off. Mount on. Alright, now there's just this location, and I think we just go hand stuff in. I'm assuming even when we go back to the class story, that's still going to send me further east. I can't imagine this much of this planet being reserved for bonus series stuff, given the type of planet that it is. I remember the bonus series. I remember the bonus series saving one area on Balmora, now that I think about it. There was a bonus series on Taurus. I just don't remember what it was on my other character. Do not remember what it was or where it went. But it doesn't have quest hubs on these planets. These instanced ones. But I'm pretty confident that I did the bonus series here. Pretty confident I did every bonus series on my Sith. Another person in this guild. Why are there so many in this guild here? Recover supplies. Oh, I know why there's so many with this guild here. Because the guild is recruiting in chat. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah. Weekly rewards for 1 mil plus, blah, blah, blah. I'm under attack! Log Stalker. These things don't die very easy, huh? Whoa. Haha. It's kind of funny to see both of us do that at the same time. Supplies. Oh, he's aggroed them. Thanks, buddy. Means I can get this without a fight. That must be a Jedi Knight. He has a little R2 looking droid. I know that that's what the Jedi Knights get. Ugh. The money income is starting to go up. It went from like 1 to 2K since I got here. Unless these quests are just special. Although I find it hard to believe that that could change that much in just a few levels. I find that hard to believe. Especially since it scales up progressively. Until like level 80. And I'm only level 29. I didn't level up that much. What the fuck? Avoid. Ovold? Ovold. Interesting name. There's a bridge in the Empire version of this. There's a bridge that leads in and out. I don't even see that bridge. It's supposed to be like right here. That might be too far away for me to see. I wonder if it's like destroyed right now. In this version to like stop you from going over there. I don't know. Sup, nerd?
I can smell chemicals on you, but I also smell fire and smoke. Did you complete the burn-off? All the toxins and pollutants have been incinerated?
There's no doubt about it.
Nothing could please me more. Thank you. The structure will still collapse.
Hi, Georgie.
It shall leave no poison in its wake. Perhaps we can
Did you write
rebuild the area
Bob?
after all.
Is that Plo Koon? No, but it is a model of his race, and there's like a bajillion of these copy and pasted throughout the game. Because they do that. They copy and paste everything. I think that's like literally the only model of his species that I have seen, actually. I've gotten like 3 or 4 quest givers that are that, and they all look exactly like that.
These are all the canisters I was able to recover.
Thank you. The Republic thanks you.
Are you saying all of his species looks the same?
If the Ragul nightmare
How dare you?
spread to the rest of the galaxy.
Because they do.
Take this for your service.
This a new character? Yes, this is my Jedi. My Sith is done with his class story, so I have a Jedi class story that I'm doing. I'm also progressing with DK in multiplayer, a Imperial agent. I have 3 active class stories right now. There are 8 total, and I'm going to do all of them before I push towards expansion stuff.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on the same
Not
ship as
repeating any
everything else.
quests.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing. These men have the Cillian flu. They could die if...
I love when they turn around on the holocall, even though they're like probably holding something in their hand too, and so that makes no sense. The lights, I mean, not really. It's a completely different character. I just made him look the same. And then I just gave him a different color scheme with his clothes. That's really it. A slightly cheaper color scheme.
I have what you asked for.
Just in the nick of time, too. The men came close to mutiny when I cut rations again. They knew this wasn't going to be a luxury cruise.
What do you expect? You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
Okay.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged, and you sent it anyway.
They're going to Republic Command, along with my documentation of every personal purchase you've made.
Oh, get fucked,
These men
nerd.
left their families and risked their lives to come here. If they die, it should be for someone better than you.
Oof.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
The men on Terrace deserve a better leader.
Look at this fucking cowboy dude.
I did nothing wrong. Republic Command will never listen to you.
I'm a Jedi.
I need to call them.
Bitch.
Thank you for all your help. But there may be something else, too.
What's that?
Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies. But their convoy never arrived this month.
Oh, no.
I'm afraid something happened. They need to be found.
It's dangerous territory out there. Was the convoy armed?
The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel.
What if they just never sent it?
There's rat ghouls there, and a Nexus spawning ground, and worse.
What if they started eating rat
Usually,
ghouls?
the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
Got any
Every
incentive?
moment we delay risks their lives.
Yeah,
I'll leave right now.
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done,
All right,
report
Georgie.
to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost.
You have fun with that.
And thank you.
Homework. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds like so much fun. I hated homework. My teacher would always ask, "Did you do your homework?"
Stand by for
Like, of
examination
course
of
not.
suggested products.
When I'm at home, am I at school? No. Therefore, why would I do schoolwork at home? It's like, but you have to do it. I was like, says who? You? I don't even like you.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Fucker. Give me my F and fuck off. Relius. Who the fuck is Relius? Reclaim ancestral home. Oh, those two. Squatters haven't come back. Money. Thanks. Cool. Dr. Ryan. Remember when you shot your way into a pirate camp and met the local medic? Yes. Remember how I convinced you not to subject patients to horrible rat-ghouly death by stealing the vaccine supply? That was me. Oh, that was you? You're a doctor? What the fuck? How's things with you? Wasn't always a death claw. I won't give you the whole sob story. Here I am now. Anyway, I owe you one. They talked of pulling out a terrace. Hope it happens. Oh, okay. Wow, they make him sound so nice to make you not feel like an idiot. Good job. Let's see. Sarah! Pass your recommendations on to Terrace Reconstruction Authority. Now we know the Radicals aren't intelligent, or at least have some vestigial sense of what was once important to them. Strategies are changing. Can't negotiate with them if there are non-violent ways to contain them in the long run. Authority wants to try. Well, of course they do. Fucking Republic. Fucking Republic. Always trying to spare everybody and do the right thing and stupid shit like that.
Report your ailments.
When they should just be eliminating the threats, but you know. It's the Republic. Oh, we got a nice little fucking trail heading east, so I guess we are going to be heading east. Well, before we head east then, let's head west.
Mechanized travel is for official business only.
Shut up. And go talk to Captain Nelix, who is apparently being attacked by rat ghouls as we speak. Don't know how they got to the ass end of the base to attack them. Don't think we're going to really find out, but here we go. God, when this thing turns corners quick, I can see entire hallways spawning in. I finally spoke to individuals that like played this game when it was a lot newer. Apparently that kind of shit never used to happen. It happens now. I'm guessing the game is just breaking just more and more as time goes on. By making the game 64-bit, theoretically, they were at least wanting to fix a lot of that stuff, but who knows? Who knows if they will? I don't think they have much of a roadmap. Was that motherfucker shooting slanted? I think he was. Knight of the Republic. Republic Court. I've had fun lately just going and looking at the guilds of randos that I see. Every big guild in this game, even a lot of the little ones, have sister guilds, I've noticed. Where it's like, they have an Imperial and Republic version. Almost everyone in this game plays Imperial, though. From what I've seen. I wonder if it was different at launch. The current player base sure loves being Empire. Game just froze there for a second. That happens a lot. Are you guys okay? There's a lot of death here. Leak about the new Total War game? I did not. I'm unsurprised there's going to be a new one. What's this one?
Captain Alex, what happened here?
Should have known you'd make it past those things.
Yeah, I just snuck
Tunnels.
past. Whew.
Tyken must have found Rakghoul tunnels under the base. He set those things on my men, and the little Padawan, Eris, Tyken took her.
Where would Master Tyken take Eris?
Could be anywhere. He knows this planet like the back of his hand. All these people dead. Forget a trial.
How well does he know the back of his hand? You know, that's a funny expression, but like, how often do you just take time to look at the back of your hand to memorize what it looks like? I don't think I look at my hands too much.
This isn't Tyken's doing. Not really. He's very sick.
Now you're making excuses? Eris was... Wait. The tunnels are still open. You have to seal the tunnel entrances before those things come back. Please, check the
Total
base
War
and seal
Pharaoh?
those tunnels.
Pharaoh?
The wounded are just food for the Rakghouls.
Are we doing Bronze Age shit or something now? That'll be interesting. I was like, that'll be an interesting historical setting, but like, knowing them, it's gonna have like walking sphinxes and shit like that at this point. They seem to like doing crazy stuff like that now.
Those people are in good hands. See to your injuries. I'll take care of everything.
Thanks. And hurry.
Stop yelling at me. I'm Jedi, I'm not Republic. I still do Republic-y things. Please, God, no. But it sounds like what they would do, right? Right? Doesn't it? I mean, they kind of did that shit with Troy, too. Because, you know, almost everyone I know hears Troy and is like, oh yeah, it's some, like, historical Greek setting. I'm like, did you know there's, like, flying demons and shit in it and whatnot? They're like, what? Maybe not demons. God things? I don't remember. Weird shit. I think they literally have something that's, like, a demigod unit. I don't know. It's weird. I love this class! Just being able to sneak past everything. It's wonderful. This is why I'm not even sure if I want to be the sniper on my Imperial agent, because this is just so handy. But I'll stick to my guns. Literally, guns. Because the sniper's more of like a weapon master than a sniper. Ugh. Door. Seal Eastern Tunnel. Okay. Oh my god! What the fucking shit? I was not expecting that to just pop out. I thought that would be a lot simpler. Fucking Christ. Can I stun you? Probably not. No. Oh, it was worth a shot. Eat rocks. Thank you. Looking like there was cosmetic packs as pre-order bonuses. Oh, well, of course there is. I mean, don't forget their favorite pre-order bonus. Oh, I pulled a rock down. I thought I was pulling the door down. Their favorite pre-order bonus, which is blood that they just cut out of the game. And if you don't pre-order the game, it's an extra, like, $3 just to get the blood back. It's their favorite. Alright, jump out at me. Really? This one doesn't have something jump out at you? Just the one I went up to completely unaware? Of course. Main tunnel entrance. Okay. Microtransaction heavy game. I mean, Total War's gotten very, very DLC heavy, you know? Microtransactions at that point really don't surprise me. Creative Assembly is all about the money now. They don't really focus on just making games. They focus on making money. So absolutely none of this surprises me. This is what I expect from them. Sadly. Ah! Is it worse, you know? Yeah, it's true. Sims does have more. But in terms of the spectrum of all games ever and forever, hell, even just in like the strategy genre. Oh, whoa, animation. Whoa. Wonderful animations, by the way. Even in just terms of like the strategy genre, I think you can spend more money on Total War than most strategy games ever made. And until inflation eventually skyrockets the price of games, I think that will probably stay true for a very long time. Probably. Total War is definitely one of the more monetized, one of the most monetized strategy games. Can I think of one that's more monetized, actually? Of a strategy game that's more monetized? If I'm ignoring mobile games, not off the top of my head. Can you think of any, Georgie? I can't think of any. What strategy games that are not mobile games are more monetized? Paradox. CK2 aside, I think it's pretty similar, to be honest. CK2 aside, CK2's a fucking nightmare for monetization. But CK2 aside, for like the past 10 years, their games have been monetized, I think, pretty similarly on average. EU4? I haven't looked too much at EU4, actually. Well, not the DLC. I played EU4. I just never bothered looking at DLC. Let me look at it right now. Let me see what the DLC number for that is. How much money can I spend on this game? Oh, you know it's bad when they have a subscription. Europa Universalis 4 bundle. $407. Add all DLC to cart. $445. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. What if I try to compare that to, let's see, the Total War Warhammer? Alright, let's see. Well, let's see, they made Total War Warhammer, then they made $111 DLC worth of it. The game's $60 by itself. That's more expensive than Europa. And then they took the game and made another DLC, but called that its own game. Charged another $60 for that. Another exactly $111. Oh, they have a routine. They have a routine. They have this shit planned out. Still doesn't quite add up to EU4. Oh God. I think I was just I think I'm made less suspicious by seeing how not monetized in comparison like CK3 and Imperator are.
Thanks. Now we can treat the wounded without rat ghouls pouring in. But Tyken's long gone.
Yeah, overall Paradox might definitely be the worst with their monetization. It sucks too, because when I got into them, they never did anything like this. Because I was playing Hoi 3, Vicky 2, EU3, all that shit, and they didn't have hardly any. There was hardly any monetization at all. When they made a DLC, they made an expansion. You know, they made like a proper expansion. It was like a reasonable price for it, I guess. But there was only like one per game at most. I don't remember Hoi 3 having anything like that. Hoi 2 didn't have like any either. And then like for Hoi 2, they just made kind of like companion games, like Hoi 2 again, but like modded. That was kind of different. I'm baffled how people actually can complain. when there's no DLC. Yeah, right? I'll never understand that because my mentality is pretty much stuck in when DLC started becoming a thing around 2010, just after Horse Armor 2008. And then more companies around 2010 were like, yo, let's start making our own DLC. And everybody, dude, at least in PC gaming, had pretty much the same mentality. If you make any DLC at all of any kind, with the exception to like MMO expansions or standalone expansions for retail games, you're a scumbag. You're scum of the earth. Your game is terrible. I should never buy from you ever again. Like, I didn't meet one person without that opinion, unless their opinion was apathy. Nobody ever wanted it. And then I don't know when the shift happened, but somewhere between like 2012 and like 2019, somewhere in there, it just started becoming like a norm. Like, and we reached a point finally where it's like, oh, this is an amazing game. Here's the DLC I want. When are we getting DLC? It used to be, when are we getting a sequel? You know, because everyone would want you to start anew, make a bunch of improvements, and then follow up with an amazing sequel. That was the norm. Now it's, they want you to go back into the game, go into your content editor, add some real lazy shit that they overcharge you for, and then help you spend out the ass for an extra 3 hours of content over a period of time where you could have gotten another like 60+ hour game. It's crazy. I don't know when that shift happened. There will eventually be another shift, certainly. Monetization will always change. But I don't know when that shift happened, because for me, it felt like it happened just overnight one day in like 2019-ish. But it was somewhere in between like 2012 at least and 2019. I know that.
The Force is with us. The Junction security chief gave me this.
What's this? Infrastructure data? Maybe we can corner Tyken after all.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
These records have those Rakghoul tunnels all plotted out. Tyken knew exactly how to hit us. And looks like one of Taurus's super reactors is still operational. It's damaged, leaking toxic waste into the ecosystem. From these readouts, it would only take a little push to send the reactor into total meltdown. And Tyken copied every file on its processes.
I think there's more DLCs than that, honestly, Georgie. 1 and 2 definitely could have been the same game. I don't really know what 3 is yet, because I haven't really seen it. So I will hold judgment on that one. But from what I know, it's supposed to be notably different, with everything like overhauled and more of an actual proper sequel instead of just the same game again. Just, you know, with a different roster and much worse loading times. Dude, honestly, I couldn't. Remember how we started a fucking campaign, a co-op campaign of that? I could not. Like, I got so bored with those loading screens. I did every search that I could, and it was like, oh yeah, this game just loads like a piece of shit. You're just going to be spending forever looking at loading screens. And then like, I'm like, well, does an SSD help with this game? And I looked that up, and I just found results like, oh yeah, I got an SSD, put this game on there, and the loading is still trash. It's better, but it's still trash. I'm like, dude, we are like over a decade past where having several minute long loading screens is acceptable, at least on PC. On console, I don't know what loading screens are like, but at least on PC, we're over a decade past where having several minute long loading screens is acceptable. A long loading screen on PC is when it takes more than 10 seconds. That's when you go, oh shit, this is weird. But Total War Warhammer, like 2, only 2, not 1. Loading into a battle and even back onto the campaign map, that's actually longer. You could be sitting there for 4 minutes. And apparently, if you get an SSD, still like 2.5 minutes. That's just awful, man. That is just awful. I haven't seen shit like that in like 15 years. That's how bad that is. And there's like nothing you can do to fix it either. It's crazy.
If the super reactor went into meltdown, what kind of damage could it cause?
If the reactor blows, we're looking at a chemical
I'm glad I didn't buy the
take out
game.
the Republic's entire occupied area on Terrace.
Cause fuck,
Tyken's
dude.
access code is all over
That's
these
so
records.
boring.
This isn't some vendetta, Jedi. This is genocide.
I think I still have it installed though. Yeah. I still have it installed. Because I still might do something with it. We did a couple battles that I'll probably record replays over at some point. I don't know.
I won't let you down.
Here's the super reactor's coordinates. Please let me know once you've handled Tyken. My men deserve to be told. And remember, Tyken's still holding his Padawan hostage. Watch your back.
Ah, fuck off, dude. I'm gonna save him like I saved my person. Level 30. I might have new modded gear available. Or I might not. I don't know. I don't feel like teleporting to check. I'll tell you one thing though is I need to eventually get a an SSD of my own, because we're at the point where like new 2023 games and whatnot, more and more of them, most indie games aside still, are starting to be optimized for like SATA SSDs now that those have become so common. At least AAA games and some higher budget indie games now, higher budget ones are bigger IPs are starting to become more and more optimized for having a SATA SSD, and so I'm tempted. Well, I mean, I would already have one if I could afford it, but it's taken forever for games to really start accounting for SSDs, because that kind of shit has to be built into the engine. It's not just something you could do for a game by itself. So like, for example, Unreal Engine 3, that doesn't really account for SSDs and whatnot. So you won't get too much crazy results from like Unreal 3. But by Unreal 5, yeah, that should accounts for like SATAs. If I remember correctly, there's only one engine in existence right now that accounts for NVMEs. I forget what game that is though. I remember the game advertised itself off of that. Which reminds me of the game Ashes of the Singularity. That's another strategy game. Advertised itself as like the first like fully multi-core supporting game, and it started being used as a benchmark because it was like it could utilize all your cores, and that was pretty special for a lot of video games when that came out, rather than just 1 core, 2 core, 4 core type shit. It could utilize as many as you threw at it. That was definitely special. It's not special anymore, it's normal, but how long did that take? Hang on, I gotta knock at the door real quick. Back. I returned. I got a knock on my door. There was a child delivering chocolate. Chocolate. Delicious chocolate bars. It must be hot out because these things are hot. Alright. So what am I doing here? Repair sonic emitters. Oh, I expected things to be a lot smaller than this. Okay. But no, they're pretty fucking massive. Yeah, this, does this give me a range? Oh, it does give me a range. Okay. Pretty decent range, actually. It's longer range than this. Ah. Alright, that's one. That's uno. Also, where's the other fucker we're going for? Up here. Is it gonna use this? Again, might be bonus. Probably bonus. I don't know. At some point, I'd love to get an SSD. Right now, I'm just running like 2 hard drives. I have all the games on one hard drive. I have everything else on the other hard drive. So at least I can kind of split the workload. Where game stuff loads off one thing, and then OS and streaming and everything else loads off the other one. And they're faster hard drives. They're not like the slowest hard drives. These ones are like designed to be a bit faster. But I think it would be great to one day just have like one just fucking massive SATA. That'd be pretty cool. You were using an RX 6800 XT? No, I have a 5700 XT from 2019. It's for the time I got it, it was like it was amazing, honestly. It's $400 for a card that if you wanted definitively better performance, you'd have to go up to $1,200 for the 2080 Ti. It was an amazing deal at like the perfect time, just before the graphics card shortage, and right when my MSI 1070 started having a lot of issues. Now, like the shortage, of course, had multiple reasons, but certainly one thing that helped was the fact that the next generation after, where the 6800 XT came into being, was such a massive leap forward that it made even the 2080 Ti look like a piece of shit. $1,200 graphics card that you could get better for like $400. Absolutely insane. Performance for price, this GPU is pretty amazing. However, encoder-wise, it's not that amazing for like streaming and recording. If you ever notice like weird bitrate failures where when there's sudden movement, like if I swing the camera around sometimes, or if I'm moving here and then it's like the pixels don't keep up, that's a fun side effect. That's a fun side effect of this graphics card's encoder. It's not usually very happy. The new 7,000 GPUs, plus NVIDIA's 4,000 GPUs, plus Intel's newer GPUs that are much weaker, have amazing encoders for anyone that wants to like stream or record and whatnot. Absolutely amazing. And YouTube is about to support like the full, like the best parts of them for streaming too, which is awesome. You know, once they're more affordable and not like $1,000 a graphics card. That shit's insane. This GPU generation, the current one, is like the worst selling one I think I've ever seen. Fucking feels like. Is this the missing convoy? I feel like I found it, yeah? Like nobody's buying any of the new GPUs and CPUs because they're so expensive.
We just stopped to rest. Geozel found a
Res?
scratch, and we don't know if it's the rat ghoul infection, so we're waiting. And Ferdoan might be coming down with the Geonosian swamp flu, but we're on our way.
Geonosian swamp flu? This isn't
Geonosis. Very
Geonosis.
strangely.
Feeling a little defensive? Yeah, I just walked up here, bro.
What are you expecting me to accuse you of?
Nothing. I mean, look, I know we're late, so people naturally start thinking
that you were dead.
Would they care? I'm sorry, I shouldn't even be. Are you even Republic? I don't recognize it.
I'm Jedi.
Oh, forget it.
I'm better than Republic.
I was never a good liar. We aren't going back. Is that what you wanted to hear? We've deserted.
I feel your fear and anger tearing you apart. What did this?
Do you know what it's like here?
Yes.
You and the same 24 guys in total isolation at the end of the galaxy. Fighting something that can't think. Can't be frightened, and if you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy, and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
I've learned why sometimes players are just able to appear in these dialogues and just like show up. Not like definitively I can say exactly this line of code did this, but I've kind of noticed over my 400 hours in this game, when you start a dialogue, everything and everyone unrelated to the dialogue pretty much gets told to be invisible. That's around you. But if something or someone is not spawned in yet, like another player because they're far away, and then they show up into the range where they spawn in, there isn't like a second script to tell them to become invisible. So they can just run around in your cutscene And this will happen to more and more players that are around you because, like, the longer you're in the little dial, like this, because they're just showing up off screen and doing exactly that. But yeah, dude, deserting, bad. Go back.
You must return to your post. You knew the risks when you signed up.
You did.
I'd rather kill myself, I really would.
Then do it, pussy.
Every soldier knows they might have to die for the Republic. What makes you so special?
You think we didn't have
Exactly.
about that? If we were fighting the Sith, if our deaths would mean something, but there's nothing on Terrace.
There's
He's
rat
right,
ghouls.
guys. The outpost can barely staff a full watch as it is. The rat ghouls will get the lot of them. I can't live with that. I guess we have to go back. No matter what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Do your fucking job, bitch. Because, like, not only are you supposed to be there, you're supposed to be transporting their food in this walker, you louts. What are you even gonna do here in this corner? Surrounded by rat ghouls anyway, or whatever the fuck these are. Pharazits? What the fuck's a Pharazit? Surrounded by whatever the fuck a Pharazit is. You crazy ass motherfuckers. Yeah, what are you curious about the 6800 XT, by the way, Georgie? Are you shopping for graphics cards? Are you looking for parts? Ah, where am I? Oh, I know this place too. This place also belongs to the Empire when you come here later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What has this quest? Archivist Wind Tag.
Oh, excuse me. Something in the air. Spores, I think. Name's Wintag. I'm working on the Republic to Region Archival Database. We call it RepTad. I'm assigned to explore the old city myself, but I'm
You don't usually hear this in writing.
Change of atmospheres very well. I don't suppose you'd be up for a little job exploring the ruins? We're well funded, so I can pay you for your trouble.
Usually, I feel like this should happen more. Usually in like voice acting and writing, they just speak. They just blandly, boringly speak their lines. They don't fucking sneeze in the middle of it. But you know what? That's very realistic. I like that. I like that. More games should do this. Just generally, too. Just like in the middle of like an important like story dialogue. Someone's like telling you about how the world's about to end. And they just sneeze in the middle of it. And then your character is just like, bless you. It's like, oh, where were we? Oh, yeah, right. I think that'd be great.
Can you elaborate?
I'm talking about finding the archive set up by Terrace's own government to preserve their knowledge and culture in the event of disaster.
Yeah.
I've been working on this for years, and I believe I finally pinpointed the location of their archive.
So you are what the Zoomers would say, old. You've been doing something for years? If you've been alive to do something for years, then a Zoomer would call you old, I'm pretty sure.
Just tell me where, and I'll bring it back for you.
From the records, it sounds like it may be more than a simple data file. I've tried to approach the location before, but it is positively overrun with raccoons. I couldn't get close.
As opposed to negatively.
You could get past them. Let my assistant know how to arrange retrieval. Her constitution is stronger than mine.
It's funnier, too. I've seen MMOs where they have quests, like, literally exactly like this. But it's always written. Because until you got to, like, SOTOR, ESO, and whatnot, and Black Desert, voicing your quests was not common. You wrote them. And so you'd read the sneezes. And that doesn't have the same effect as just hearing someone sneeze in the middle of reciting dialogue. I love that. That's hilarious for some reason. I want more of that. Put more sneezing in my video games. Thank you very much. Don't know why. Just fucking do it.
For duty. Return to your post.
Just asking. I also have the 3700X if you were curious about a CPU. I tried to balance this build.
Would you like a chance
I replaced my first attempt at an Intel CPU. It wasn't broken, it just sucked.
Sheltered here soon after returning to the Republic from the Sith.
I finally tried Intel and I regretted every second of it.
And changed galactic history, but there were smaller lives touched as well.
Who's Rev?
Get to the point or get out of my
That is
sight.
so hostile.
Historian from the Galactic Library on Coruscant.
What
I'm
the hell?
One of the most important historical research projects of our lifetime. 300 years ago, the outcasts of Taris lived deep below the city, where the rock ghoul plague originated. Revan's journals record bringing them a cure for the plague and leading them to the secure colony called the Promised Land. Yet we don't know if they survived.
I think I remember this quest. I might be thinking of another planet. It's hard to tell when you're trying to go back 10 years. Not 10 years. Well, in my mind, more than 10 years. But between games, you know, notable amounts of years. I guess when this game came out, it wasn't a notable amount of years. But I took forever to try this game.
Are you asking me to look for a lost colony from 300 years ago?
Or any sign of what became of them. My assistant is coordinating excavations. Anything you find, bring to him. Perhaps these promised ones left some record. Something to talk to us across the ages.
Well, my keyboard was not where I thought it was. Motus Attorney. Proxy. What guild is Proxy? A casual guild, I think. It was made not even 20 days ago.
Outpost, sovereign territory of the Galactic Republic. We will defend ourselves with deadly force if necessary.
Who the fuck do you think I am?
Do you have some reason to fear an invasion?
There's no unauthorized travel this far into the wilds. Best policies usually blast first, chat later. Don't suppose you were sent by Commander Guarded with news about our supplies.
It was no challenge.
That's a relief. Our own convoy never reported back. Wouldn't be the first time we lost one to the Nexu.
That's not what you lost it to.
But that means leaving the whole outpost understaffed and undefended. And the rat ghouls have been real active this month. Don't suppose you saw any sign of our boys. If they're still alive, they'd better have a good excuse for leaving us hanging.
They were on their way off-world. You need to punish them.
Thank you, Master Jedi. I see that your order understands the need for discipline. To defeat the Sith, we must maintain constant vigilance.
Yeah. Jedi, Sith, they're all kind of lame if you ask me. We need a good in-between. That's not batshit crazy. Alright, so what do we have? Let me look at the handy-dandy side quest map. Apparently there's a bajillion side quests over here, which was also the case when you're here for the Empire. I'm so tempted to just go up here anyway and do the side quests that I can very clearly see are here. Story mission, normal mission, exploration mission, daily heroic mission. A lot of these markers that she has left don't make things look like they're bonus series. But some amount of them must be. Some amount of them must be. Oh yeah, I didn't even like look at the exact thing I wanted to. I think I have everything from here. I think so. Where? Oh, everything is in here. Holy shit. Most of this place went unused when I was here on my Sith. But I see it's going to have other uses. I figured it would be between different class story locations, but there still seemed to be too much. But clearly the Republic, just by default, has more to do there than the Empire does. Everything's in here. Yeah, I know this place. I remember this place. Who the hell is Tiffin Nye? The science guy? Rat ghouls. I see this doesn't fucking change. Once a rat ghoul hell, always a rat ghoul hell. I hated coming through here on my Sith, because I always had to fight my way through all these rat ghouls. But now look at me. Now I don't need to fight. Mwahahahahahaha. Nerd. General? No, sorry. General Benobi. Nice. Nice name, sir. Locate the first cairn. It's a neat little, like, train station. You must die. And oh my god! It leaps. This is a very Metro-feeling tunnel, you know? Like, I could totally believe that I was in the Metro series. Actually, maybe it looks a little too futuristic. It's got the atmosphere otherwise.
An Upworlder has restored to us the work of my grandfathers. At last, we have a place to escape this oppressive city and the laws that keep us beneath it. A place where we can breathe.
And he's dead. No, not yet. Oh, wait. That dude, his face and hair have been copy and pasted so many times. Usually on, like, high-ranking Sith. So just seeing him is, like, kind of weird. So I'm like, wait, I know that guy. Woo. Hello. Oh, that just spawned in. I just thought it wasn't here yet. What the fuck? The elevator just killed my companion. The elevator just killed my companion, bro. What the hell? I don't need to keep these little buttons here, because you could just, like, right-click and accomplish the same thing. I also don't have anything to replace them with, but... guess we're going this way. Infectious Legacy. No. I don't care. Whoa. Tyken! Tycon? Tycan? I know this room. They copy and paste this room a lot too.
Too late, Jedi. You wanted too long, too long. But now the reactor will bathe Terrace in fire. No black rock, no shadow. The Republic will not spread it. I can cleanse it here, cauterize the flow.
Think, Master Tyken. You're killing the planet you've been trying to save.
No, fool, no! Weren't you listening? Lord Vivicar promised to guide me.
Who is this Lord Vivicar? And why are you taking orders from him?
He commands me. I can't.
It's all right, Master. I'm here to help you, remember? Master Tyken explained everything. I see the beauty in Terrace that the Republic destroyed.
Uh-oh.
His work must continue to save Terrace, and we will be together.
Believe me, Eris, I understand how this hurts. But your loyalty is blinding you.
You couldn't understand. Master Tyken has shown me the truth.
Look at him. Your master needs help. The Force has given me the ability to heal him.
What if we just listen to him for a minute, Master? Think this over again.
What's this? Such brightness in her, and she dares strike against me?
Never. I will not fight you, Master Tyken, but you're ill. Let us help you.
This doesn't have to come to violence. Don't force me.
They all turn against me. You brought
Oh my god!
The purification of Taris will begin with you.
He just grabbed her fucking face and then threw her ass onto the ground. And apparently that was enough to incapacitate her from this fight. Ow! Throwing around like a ragdoll.
Strength. We were strong once. The weak perish on Terrace. No, please! The darkness comes to swallow me whole.
Shield, shield, kill.
Close your eyes. When you open them, this nightmare will be over.
The darkness is gone. I am myself again. You've saved me. At great cost to yourself. I can feel it. I am truly sorry.
While you were ill, you mentioned a Lord Vivicar. Do you remember?
No. I recall the name, but not what it means. I'm sorry. I will go before the Republic and admit my guilt. Purge myself of this shame. I harmed so many and almost destroyed my Padawan. I'm not fit to be a Jedi Master.
We gain strength through adversity. Enduring the plague will make you stronger.
And you can pass on that strength to others, Master.
I must report to Master Seo Bakarn and the Council. There's much to be done. I'm sure Captain Nelex will want to know you are safe. Thank you again. I still can't believe the sacrifice you made for me. I only hope your burden does not become too great.
They make it sound like my character's gonna die if he keeps doing this.
Tyken. I doubt Captain Nelex would have been so forgiving. The Republic won't understand. When Master Tyken turns himself in, they'll never forgive him for this.
The Republic knows the value of mercy.
I hope so. He needs compassion right now.
Alright. That sure makes it sound like the class storyline ends here. So this might not be going any further east without being a bonus series. Maybe. I don't know. It still feels like that would have been too short though. So I'm really not sure. Dun 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 dun. Elevator. Ascend. Well, you're all the way ascended. You come back down here. Oh, here it comes. I really think these elevators should have a sound effect. Sound effect wise, a lot of areas in this game are just too quiet. Coruscant was great. Coruscant had all the hustle and bustle you would expect out of a fucking city planet. I don't remember Nar Shaddaa having as good of ambience. Nar Shaddaa. What was I doing last on my Imperial Agent? Did I go to Nar Shaddaa? What did I do on my Imperial Agent? I think I went to Nar Shaddaa. Dromund Kaas and then Nar Shaddaa? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess for... Wait. Did I even do Balmorra? Like, what order am I doing things in on my other character? I don't even remember. I have no idea. I'm like tempted to look. I also have some other things to do here. I'm gonna be right back first though. And then I shall continue this. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. We've returned. And I made a cup of tea to keep energized. And now we will do the side quests here and see where that leads us. This could be one of those planets where the, maybe where the class story ends before the planet story does. In Coruscant, the planet story ended like an entire area before the class story. It also started late, I think. Yeah, it also started kind of late. But it was packed pretty densely. Oh. Lots of stealth running. We don't need it right now. Looks like another elevator. Oh, yeah. That is a drop of death. I will wait patiently. If this is anything like the Sith Warrior, then after... When did we get Quinn? Now that I think about it. Quinn was on Tatooine, right? Something like that. It takes a while to get your second companion, but once you get your second one, the others just kind of keep pouring in pretty progressively. But you kind of keep the first one for a little bit, as I recall. Whoosh. Speak to QM35. What's this thing? Return to entrance. Oh, that's cool.
This is a restricted area. There have been no security breaches for the past 111,325 days. Please show your credentials to enter.
Have you been guarding this place for 300 years?
That is correct. My programming appears to contain a contradiction. I'm instructed only to open this door to a member of the Taretian government. But when the archive was brought online, all members of the ruling government were contained within. I have received no information on their successors.
What?
What do you mean they were contained within?
I am not authorized to reveal the workings of the archive to anyone but a representative of the Galactic Republic.
Well, I'm a Jedi.
That you?
I am a member of the Jedi Order and Galactic Republic.
Excellent. Welcome to the terrorist.
I like how he doesn't need to confirm that. Wait, but I thought you couldn't open it. I thought you could just answer my questions. But you've clearly opened it.
This is the ruling government of Terrace, as last appointed, plus representatives of every major science and industry.
Oh
Their
boy.
final wish was to be thawed when Terrace was once more in the hands of the Republic. Here is data on all those contained within.
What would you have me do?
My programming instructions end here.
He seems very confused. He does seem very confused by his orders. Let's return to entrance. And I see I have to talk to that Tiffin person now. I have to go back in there anyway. There's still one more thing to do. Let's locate the other cairns.
I was told you might be coming. Was there anything in the archive?
Apparently, the ancient Taresian government thought the most important thing to preserve was themselves.
Themselves? What do you mean literally?
Yep.
It's amazing. All this time we've been working from old recordings and the occasional droid, when the key to the whole planet's history is right here.
Okay. Well, glad I could help. Seems kind of weird if you ask me, but glad I could help with something or other. Strangely quiet. God, is that hallway just supposed to be empty? Stealth. On stealth. We're almost done in here. Now, if there was ever a place I would want to fast travel out of, it would be here. Yeah, someone is ahead of me. Killing things as he goes. But apparently not everything. Oh, here's the person. I found him already. Din Valar. Level 80 Vanguard Legendary Player. Have fun, Din. I am a stealth class. I don't fight. I sneak. Except here I might have to fight. Maybe if I'm like all the way over here.
This will be no secret to anyone listening, but Terrace has been attacked. The upper and lower city were destroyed. We have found the Promised Land, but have nowhere to return to. If only we had arrived sooner. The Promised Land is the original Terrace colony site. It was sheltered from the direct bombardment, but the quakes have destroyed every building and generator left. We must start again from scratch, but at least we have survived. The rat ghouls are still feeding on the dead, but when the meat is gone, they will begin to hunt.
There's more. Excusez-moi. Coming to. These rocket boosts are a wonderful assistance, not just in buildings, but also when you're stealthed in general. Since you can't properly mount and stealth. Mount and stealth? Is that other guy just fighting his way over there? I wonder what he's doing. He doesn't seem to be doing the same thing.
Who brought us out of the Undercity and into the Promised Land. We have sent scouts throughout Darius and can find no other survivors. They cast us out and bar their doors to us. But now we bury our dead in the ashes of their skyscrapers. As Rukel told us, it is not an easy life. Our children will grow up in a world of spears and bows, not blasters and starships. It is my burden to preserve our memories. Once we were outcasts. Once we were the promised ones. Now we are Darius.
Locate the fourth can. I feel like this guy's doing the same quest. He's going the same way. But he might just be skipping through all the dialogue. Because he's moving real quick. Although I feel like someone skipping through dialogue wouldn't necessarily even do the side quests. Because you don't need to do them for XP. But just doing them is like kind of a time waster by itself. I remember being over here. There was a Datacron over here. I think it was up here somewhere. You cannot mount here. Yeah. Looks like there's a Datacron here on this side as well. Might grab this one while I'm here. Because getting back here is not as simple as getting into other places. Yeah. Yeah.
Breeding back in the Undercity.
They can breed?
Produced only by infecting us. But now there are more every day.
Kind of terrifying, huh?
People to them. A few every year. But only as meat. The serum the Upworlder brought us has held true. We do not sicken. But now the serum is gone. We have had 4 infants born who could not be immunized. All boys. We will not be able to protect them forever. We need our full strength to defend the tribe. Maybe the immunity was inherited. Maybe we do not need to worry that a bite, a scratch, will turn our children against us. Maybe I do not need to fear for my son.
I'm guessing that you do. Holy shit! That is all the way back there. God damn. Okay. Well shit, let's figure this out while we're here, huh? Let's figure this one out. I think I see the path. Ah, fuck, what have I done? Oh god, they jumped. Yeah. You're dead. Seems to start right here. This one's nice and simple. No puzzle door, nothing like that. You just run on up. Guess these things might be in some similar places as the Empire side. Master Wii. Beep boop bop boop. Bop. You know, eventually that fleet datachron is going to be like the one datachron that I don't have. Okay. Now we have to go back to get the 5th one. And with no mount, this is a heck of a place to get through. You shielding me? Oh, it's a preemptive culto shell. Okay. Things are still dead here. Oh, never mind. Well, not there. Well, actually, they might never have been dead there. Oh, well, here, yeah. Wherever that guy went, I don't think he came back out. But I think I had some sort of quest back there. Oh, my Sith? Well, no, he's not Sith, though. But still, some of the Republic class, maybe the Knight, might have something back there. It would make sense. Knock, knock. Yeah. Using every movement boosting thing I have while stealthing my way through here. Ah, level 30. 35's next thing I get. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoosh. That only lasts 2 seconds. It's so weird. It's a nice little boost while you're slowed down from the stealth, but it's so weird how short it is. This is what I'm here for.
I am Kuki.
Kuki.
14th Keeper of Memories after Rukil. We now number 53 adults and 21 children. We lost 4 abled bodies and 2 child bearers to the Rakghoul virus this year. Our records say there used to be a cure. We have lost so much. Tomorrow, we leave to search for higher ground. Plants are growing. Nature has reclaimed what once belonged to men. Nature is cruel. 2 of every 3 of our babies die to sickness and hunger. If we are to live, we must rebuild our walls.
Aight. Oh, and now that goes over here. We're exploring this whole place right now as part of this side quest. A lot of this is being used for literally just one quest. But generally, as the Republic, we've managed to get more of a coverage of this area than we ever got as a Sith. Excusez-moi.
We forgot. I am the memory. I have Rukil's descriptions. I know there was a city once. I know a city is many houses, many people. I am the only one. Now, there is just us. We have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic radiation. We once
Fucking
called this
oof.
the Promised Land. It was a lie. It is our grave.
I could not understand what that subtitle said until she actually said it out loud. Toxic radiation. Can I get out of here for cheap? Not the cheapest, but I can get out of here. Because there's no quick teleport back to base from here, I think. So let's just teleport this way. Cheapest place I can teleport to. Access to a speeder. Looks like it's all just going back home. Guessing, again, I'm gonna guess everywhere I haven't been is just bonus series because looks like everything is sending me back to the city now.
Reminder, mechanized
The
travel
planet
for official
quest is just
business
completely fucking done. I can see a quest literally right next to me. What? How does this show on the map? Oh, I'm not where I think I am. That's why there's a quest there. I meant to go down here to mourn. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in one of these places that looks like it's related to the bonus series area. Okay.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Guess we'll just go back then.
Be safe out there.
We'll come back here when the game tells us to come back here. Yeah, this was all Empire controlled. It was so hard to find my way in here in the middle of the night on Taurus and like probably rain and some other shit. Rat ghouls everywhere. But this area looks so bright and not terrifying during the daytime. It's nice. Yeah. Just looking over all the familiar environments as this taxi brings me. The other areas aren't going to be as interesting. Most of the other planets, because again, they're shared. I'm going to be to parts of them that I never really went to before. With the exception of like hunting datacrons. A public sentry droid, ooh. Oh, I never really encountered those dudes for anything. No bypass to that path, I guess not. A public rifleman. Whoa. Well, we're almost back. That was... I don't know if that was fast or short. I guess... I don't know. Some planets, a lot of planets, especially later ones, really would throw me off with how long they end up being. I think this one's throwing me off with how kind of short it ended up being. I expected this planet to be longer. Much longer than it ended up being. But they expect you to also be doing the bonus series and whatnot. I think the first time I ran through here probably seemed longer because I did the heroics as I did the planet. Like as I came up to them. As well as probably the datacrons, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go hand in the side quests first and then the class story. What the hell? I just heard a fucking datacron. That was weird. I swear to God, I just heard a datacron for a second.
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
Well, the history, if you don't want to repeat it, is don't get bombarded by the Empire and suffer the mass atrocities of Sith. I don't know how you're going to stop yourself from experiencing that, but that's what you're going to have to do to accomplish the little lofty goal you set for yourself. Hi, Nelix. You're going to be unhappy.
I was watching the reactor readouts. We lived to fight another day, thanks to you. So, is Tychon dead?
Master Tychon has been freed from his illness. He's on his way back to Tython.
What? Are you sick in the head, too? How could you let him go after what he did?
Don't Republic soldiers swear to defend the innocent? Tychon is a victim as much as your men were.
The difference being, Tychon's still breathing. I got Eris's checkpoint signal. You're careful about keeping your own people alive, I see. Oh, while you were gone, Master C.O. Bakarn contacted me. He's waiting to hear from you.
I want to punch this guy in the head.
The Council will want a full report on this.
Don't take your eye off Tychon. You let him live, you're responsible for whatever he does next.
Can I just kill you?
Good hunting, Jedi.
I would gladly do that. If I was Sith, they'd let me kill you. When you're Sith, they let you kill whoever the hell you want. Almost whoever the hell you want. Not exactly. Alright, let me just teleport to the spaceship. Holy shit, look at all that flashing. We'll teleport, hand that in. It's gonna, I guess, just send me off to Nar Shaddaa already. But I guess that's Taris, minus the bonus series and everything else.
Congratulations for your hard work on Taris. This must have been difficult for you. Master Tychon has already contacted me. A team is on its way to bring him before the Republic courts.
Master Tychon deserves an advocate. None of this was his fault.
True, but unfortunately we cannot let word of the plague become public. Still, for such a notable Jedi to fall so far, plague or not.
Before he was healed, Master Tychon spoke of a Lord Vivicar.
Lord Vivicar. I don't recognize the name. We must begin researching this at once. Unfortunately, our master on Nar Shaddaa is still missing. If Lord Vivicar is responsible, you may be our only hope.
Aight. Well, story-wise, that's Nar Shaddaa time. Cool. Let me take out this blue crystal. I have access to all the amenities here. Let's use them. Oh, fucking hell, I don't... So weird that the ship has its own, like, color. Or not color, but model for the normal storage. Put this here. Put this here. Legacy storage. Put away the companion items. Cool. Where's the sell stuff to droid here? In the Sith ship, the droid you sell things to is in that room. In this ship, I think it's down here. Oh, you know what I noticed? This shows you height. Oh, you know why this shows you elevation? Is because it's a different map layer entirely. Ugh, that needs to be expanded. What's up, lizard boy?
From the dark striation on the claw, I'd say this rancor was male, probably in the prime of life.
Aldo Unska, Janor Forita, Zademo, Ragorand, Rakilurglex, Nas,
So how do you hunt such a beast?
Radosk Brachis, Victuskus Zarsk, Parsk Potrak, Workankis, Dornor Basruk, Endekrus, Zankalis, Morta Vrapsak, Ringhods Ruk Sark, Brakva Grenok, Lurkakachos, Ganaxlisik Jek Jash, Ruktar Krivo Kirvenas, Gorakrades.
We don't hunt the Sith. We protect innocent people from them, and only kill them when necessary.
Dosk Tanga Rasjak, Shivir Skorsuk, Zomkalis, Korra, Grelkev Skuna, Raktels, Woktraksrok, Belski, Krak.
Okay. Level 31. Holy shit. What is this? Mass mind control. So an AoE taunt. That's hot. Attack you for 6 seconds. 6 seconds. And if I hit them with a project, then they'll just stay on me. Okay. More and more shit is gonna have to, like, be moved at this rate. Ooh, how should I handle this? And Force Cloak. Make you vanish from sight immediately exiting combat. Oh, cool. 10 seconds, you become virtually undetectable. Don't know exactly what I'm going to need that for. But we need to have an area just set up here for tanking stuff. But this stuff can't get too inaccessible because for normal gameplay, it's more valuable than the tanking stuff. Let's see about moving this stuff over. Put the 2 mind controls together at 4, 5, 6. That's easily accessible. This is not as easily accessible. This is also not enough. Oh my god, there is so much stuff here. 8, 7, 8. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ideally, I'd want these 2 things to be together because they're pretty important to my AoE rotation. This right here is essentially kind of a rotation. This positioning is not the greatest. This kind of has to go in this order. Stealth, you backstab out, and then you use this, and then you start spamming this. That's kind of its own thing. Still, not the most convenient buttons at the moment. And then here's all the tanking stuff. Taunt, AoE taunt. These might honestly just do better with being swapped, to be completely honest. AoE taunt first, because theoretically if I was popping out of an AoE, that would be pretty handy to have. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much, because if I'm tanking, it's probably just going to be primarily against like a single boss. And that button is more accessible to these buttons. And this is to get a heal. This is to become tankier. Okay. Both of them with long cooldown, so it's okay if they're a little bit inaccessible. Okay. And then Force Cloak to exit combat. Yeah, still not exactly sure how I'm going to use that. What do I have this like on my other character? I don't remember. I know it's a little bit different, these bars. There's a bar to the left with all my travel skills. This does not need to be here. This could be an attack. This is an attack on my Marauder. I think I'll move this over here. It's just little press this to escape combat button. This Mind Maze probably also doesn't need to be where it is. For now, it's functional. Again, it also just doesn't need to be there. I'll probably change that stuff later. Oh, you know what? I could put guard here and then put these things over here because then this is the least accessible. And these 2 are more accessible because 5 and then that goes with that. That's next to there on my mouse. And then those are right next to each other. That's a little hard to access, but it works pretty well because I don't really use that. Okay, cool. That's figured out. Yeah. Ignore that. Alright, so that's Taris done for what it's worth. I'm half afraid to even look up some of the other things that I can do here right now. So what should I do next? There's a bonus series, there's Datacrons, there's heroics on that need to get done eventually on both this character and my main character. The heroics don't need to be done today on my main character. There's a swoop event. Swoop event can wait. We got plenty of time. Let's try and do the bonus series, which is theoretically just going to be back down here somewhere at the entrance. Let's do the bonus series for Taris, or try to. Whoosh. Looks like a very Republic-y ship. Is that what my whole ship looks like from the outside? Ship? Oh yeah, that's what the whole ship looks like from the outside. Corellian Defender class light corvette, yeah. That's in the space missions. You kill a lot of these as a Sith. This is the Empire. How much money do I have? 175k. Oh, okay, I've earned like 40k. It's not a lot, but that's what I've earned. In one level, I'll go back up to the station and look at see what gear is available. I don't know where the bonus series starts here, but I'm sure it'll stand out to me. Governor Suresh. I think I found it. Strong. Yeah, that doesn't show as repeatable. She did write about that.
Fantastic, you're back. Governor Suresh needs to speak to you right away. Hold on.
How wonderful to see you again. I'm sure you're already noticing the changes your efforts have brought. Ragul attacks are down 80% in the resettlement zone, and the few we encounter are repelled more easily. Construction crews are back to work with a bit of arm twisting, and they're developing more ambitious projects. They believe in what we're doing again, thanks to you.
Now that progress is being made, will the Republic send more resources?
I'm doing my best to see that they do. But in spite of our success, we still have some serious challenges. The Rakuls we've displaced now threaten our forward expedition teams. We've endangered our most vulnerable projects. The work those teams are doing is critical to reclaiming Taris. If we don't help them, the confidence we've worked so hard to restore could die forever.
Aren't there security forces to protect these people?
Of course. And their numbers are dwindling rapidly. Everyone working in that wilderness has lost friends and comrades. They're frightened and losing hope quickly. I need you to rekindle that hope. To show our people that no enemy is too powerful to overcome.
Let's get to work. It sounds like there's a lot to do.
The team leads are at Bridgick's Run. It was a top-notch swoop track before the Sith attack.
Swoop?
A speeder will take you out once you're ready. When you land, find my agent Vilo. He'll be your guide.
Isn't it funny? Because the swoop event is going on.
To bring us to this point. Do whatever it takes. Our project cannot fail.
I like how for this dialogue they just assume that you know what swooping is. Bonus series, mission reset. Alright, well this one is repeatable. Doesn't show like it's repeatable, but it is repeatable. I understand why Soteristo was confused. Friend on Taris, Laria. Didn't have time to meet properly, part of Tychon's expedition out on Taris. Oh, is this the one I saved? Yeah. He didn't consulting about his holocron data until he joined up with the Jedi survey team. Now he needs another big find and he'll be fine. Me and Tao are working on the Taris restoration effort. Okay. Found a new plant species growing on one of the pillars. Tiny blue flowers from nowhere. We might bring back this planet after all. Okay, cool. Good, yay. I saved you. I spared you. Now you're doing things. Spared you? That's not the right word. That's not the right word, exactly. Okay, this is bringing us out over here, where there's going to be plenty of shit to do. I know there's stuff over here, too. I'm keeping tabs on that. But it's definitely like that eastern part is going to be the focus of the bonus series. If it doesn't bring me up north, then I'll just go north myself. Because they, for some reason, might have assumed that I would just find my way there anyway. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is this really how it's going to bring me from east to west, maybe? Maybe. What the hell? Oh, this is just a direct path to get there. It's like one off. Ah.
Do you see
Okay.
it out there?
You're paying for like one trip. Even though you're going across the whole map. That's convenient. Most planets don't do that. Paris didn't do that on the Imperial side. I'm amazed it does it here. Whoosh. Whoosh. There's 91 players in this instance. I've been looking more at like the amount of players in my instances lately. Just out of curiosity, because the question I get asked a lot is like, oh, how many players do you see playing the game? It's like, well, I don't know actually. I don't pay attention to it. Most instances I'm in, most places, tend to have somewhere around 100 players in them each at any one time. Even the fleet. Although that's the Imperial fleet. Imperial fleet usually has over 100. I don't know about the Republic fleet. I also don't know. I believe this is probably split. Sage. Operative. Yeah, this is like split between Empire and Republic. Woo. This game definitely has a little core player base it holds on to. The Republic areas are like way deader than the Empire though. No really changing that in the base game design. But the expansions don't really care what your faction is. Ooh. I remember this place. There was a side quest here that had you kill a bunch of Republic snipers in that little area, that little tunnel area we just went through. And, oh, okay. I recognize this place. This is a Republic base. Also, when you come here later, well, these both are, I think. One of them is covered in rat ghouls. Pretty sure it's this over here. Actually, no, this might be the same thing. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know. I know one of them has Republics at it. It might be this one. Might not be. I don't know. What's up, Velo?
The governor sent us plenty of help already. Volunteers, mercs, even Jedi. And they're all dead or working on it. I'm not watching the body count go any higher. We're pulling out. ASAP. You want to help? Help us load up for evac.
Does Governor Suresh know you're pulling out?
She's not here. We are. If you want to get yourself eaten or turned into a monster, go right ahead. Anything and anyone that isn't packed when we leave is meat. Your choice.
Ni at umpampa, boshura moki. Kusa malachuta, ikosa mose ala chuta.
Do whatever you have to, Velo. Don't let him take these people out of here.
Kotocha ka nagulawa. Mijusku ba flotalista.
I fucking coward. Major Jason, more like Major Coward. Man, there's not a lot of quests at this point, but there's like way more to the west, which I assume is where we're gonna end up. That forward research camp is where apparently there's another quest. I hear a datacron. Is this one obvious on how I'm supposed to get to it? If so, I'll grab it while I'm here. We'll make the coming back datacron hunt easier. Yeah, I think I see the way. I just have to figure out how to get up there. Does this work? This doesn't seem like it. No, that doesn't seem right. Way too steep. This is the research camp. This is connected, but I don't see a way up here unless it's up there. In which case you need to get up there and run around. I think I know this place. I remember this. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. How does one get up here? This whole big thing is connected. I know this run. I've done this run for a Datacron before on my Empire side. I don't remember it going so far, though. I do remember it being kind of like over here, starting in a heroic area and then going somewhere crazy. Might be what I'm remembering. That doesn't go up there. But I do recognize this. And I remember going around this way. Just don't remember where you get up. I think it might be further back here. Not in here, no. No, it's gonna be on this other part, this northern part. I remember this. This was something else. This was a rat ghoul infested, I recall. There's a ramp. Yes, yes, I remember. I remember now. A lot of these are the same as they were before. Like, they're in the same exact place. So, I can kind of do this by memory. Oh, and it's so much easier to see where I'm going in the daytime, too. Combined with the fact that I've done this before. Actually, pretty easy. There's still that one puzzle one that I don't quite know how to get to. Yeah, I remember doing this. I remember. You remember? I remember. Yeah. I did it. I don't know if I could have done this without having the memory in my head, to be honest. It seems like such a logical thing to figure out. I don't think I even knew where the Datacron was when I was here before. Probably not. Again, it was much darker. It was hard to see where anything was. I remember being fairly confused of where this path was leading me. Ugh. This way. God, I remember doing this like it was yesterday. But it wasn't yesterday. It was probably like a month ago. But I remember it like it was yesterday. Yep. There you go. Mastery. Give me. Thank you. Whoa. I grow stronger. Alright, now. For the actual questing. Oop, hop back down. Back to that research camp, now that I figured that out. One less Datacron I have to do when I go running around looking for him. That's nice. How many are here? Like 4 or 5? There's 4, I already got half of them. Just accidentally.
This is not a grooming behavior. That's tool use at the very least.
I know that, and you know that. I'm just saying neither the university nor the garrison... Never mind, we have company.
Hi, I'm Mola Haxtor. This is Professor Vraal. We're applied xenozoologists. Could you settle something for us?
There's better people than me to ask about whatever you just said.
Actually, we're looking for an average person's reaction.
Come look at this.
I'm a Jedi. I don't think that's really an average person.
And released him. This image is from the footage of his warren. It looks like a new species of rat ghoul. Taller, meaner, dominates normal racks. And when it was being recorded, it
reached over and shut the transmitter off.
I didn't think rat ghouls were that smart.
They may not be, but the evidence is compelling. If he were playing with a switch, he'd flick it on again. He hasn't.
If these ghouls are capable of tool use, our colony defenses need to be changed. But we need the footage off our device to be sure.
Besides the obvious academic prestige, it is essential that the Republic find out how dangerous this new species is.
The last thing we want are organized rat ghouls. I'll dig up your device.
Yeah. Oh my god, I know this spot too. I know this spot too. This is not a base you go to on the Empire side. This is an enemy location filled with droids And like 3 different quests bring you around here.
How many teeth did you say those things have? Over 3,000? Because I think I feel every one of them.
Stop complaining. She barely grazed you. Besides, this gave us solid evidence of changes in Nexu maternal behavior as a result of—
Why does he look like that?
You. What do you know of the plight of the endangered Nexu?
Did some sort of creature attack your friend?
Oh, he's just my assistant. But are you seriously saying you've never seen a Nexu?
I have, I just don't know what they
Graceful,
are.
Intelligent, adaptable?
Giant drooling cat monsters with big pointy spikes.
Liberated zoo specimens started a thriving population here on Terrace. But the sows are starting to frenzy because their pups are being stolen. Blasted scavengers!
Are Nexu good eating or something?
Some unscrupulous piles of dung think it's fun to throw helpless animals into gladiatorial pits so people can laugh while they're cut into pieces.
Most of the time, the Nexu win.
I'd go after those scavengers myself, but I, lost all feeling in my blaster hand.
To a Nexu love bite.
Of course, if someone else wanted to volunteer...
How can it be right to take the lives of sentients in defense of mere beasts?
Sentients build cities, destroy planets, wipe out entire species. They don't need anyone to stand up for them.
Except when they're being snacked on by Nexu.
These scavengers spend their whole lives tearing helpless babies from their loving mothers.
Nexu mothers eat their young.
If you want to help, you should go to the main scavenger camp and destroy the cages they're using to trap Nexu.
I love this guy. He looks like a freak, but I love him. This guy's hilarious, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have much more to say about that. He's amazing. He's so funny. Okay, destroy cages. Where's a cage? Is that a cage? No. Is that a cage? Oh, well then that should be a cage, shouldn't it? Oh, it is a cage. Okay. Didn't give me like an interaction thing. Nexu pup. Go get eaten by your mother. Apparently they like doing that. I have to remember that all my stealth abilities and whatnot are in different places. Like how my my F1 keys, whatever, these are absolutely filled to the brim now. But my top bar is just so much simpler. Bah. Be free. Oh, I don't. Oh, my keybinds. Oh god, I don't remember what they are all of a sudden. Knew that would happen the moment I tried using these AoEs. Especially in the middle of getting shot at. I freed 2. Honestly, that whole conversation was already kind of funny. But the moment he threw in Nexu mothers eat their young, it just got like 10 times better. It was way better from that point onwards. Bam. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Humanoid skull. What, you don't want that? You don't like humanoid skulls? I love humanoid skulls. They're great. Much better than non-humanoid skulls. Who's impressed when you whip out a non-humanoid skull? Anyone can do that. Whee! Whoop. Oh, nice. Yeah. Open. One more. Excusez-moi. This one might be doable. Might be doable without a fight. Now just wait for stealth. There you go. Dispatch pirate forces. Oh, this one actually has a financial incentive attached. I can. But I'm also already done with the quest, and it would take much, much longer to actually do this. Let's go. I guess the bonus series ones work similar to heroics, where bonus missions actually give you financial incentive and not just XP. XP, which is absolutely fucking useless once you hit max level. Too bad that part of the reward doesn't get converted into something. Credits and other currency. The last thing this game needs is, oh god, Elder Rat Ghoul. Oh. The last thing this game needs is more credit faucets. Not much is certain. I think there's some ability. There's several things I have. There are several things that I have, including this, that are affected by whether or not targets are mind controlled. Alright, well, this stuff's done. Unless I want to kill 15 more pirates, which I don't really want to. I've done enough grindy bonus quests for basically no reward other than Legacy XP. I don't feel like doing more. No! Follow me and you die. Probably. No? Apparently not. Apparently the Republic doesn't care if you're in here or not. You just go back to where you were.
Well, did you do it? Did you strike a blow for Nexu everywhere?
Oddly easier than striking a blow against Nexu.
Tell me how it went.
Yeah. Glasses. Okay. Guess there's just gonna be a speck on them. That's fine.
Your Nexu pups are safe.
Ah, because of your efforts, future generations can enjoy the magnificent sight of a Nexu stalking its prey through the Teresian swamps.
Probably human prey.
Nexu attacks should drop dramatically now that they're no longer defending their cubs. Thank you.
Any chance of changing our plans to focus on saving the rare Teresian bark beetle?
Oh boy. Kinda sad that one didn't have a choice. It was perfectly set up.
Let's cue up that footage and see the rat ghouls.
Calm down, Mola. I think some thanks are in order.
Yes, of course. We'd never go into the Warrens, even with an escort. This wouldn't have happened without you.
I know.
The swarms were pretty thick in that warren. You'll get something you can use.
I'll upload the footage. Let's talk after we've looked it over.
Yeah. Fucking speck on my glasses annoying me. Do you enjoy your life, Speck? Because I can't figure out how the fuck to get you off of here. Can't even figure out what side you're on. There. Now that Speck is a smudge. Let's see which one's worse. Oh, smudge is way worse. Nice.
The new species has a lair that looks like an ex-power plant. And it's got, get this, crude recent construction.
Mola, the fact that they can build a ladder is the least of our worries. Day 2, minute 11. One of the new species pushes away the others in order to get at a food source.
But he pushes them without touching them. It's very clear
Uh-oh,
there is
force
no
using.
contact.
A new species can use the Force.
Okay.
The Order will want to know of this, as well as a great many scientists. We'll publish our findings soon enough. But right now, we have greater concerns.
We don't know if just
You
one of
investigate
the
this on the
species is
Empire
force
side,
sensitive
too.
or all of them. If it's all of them, the garrison is considering evacuation.
This is the largest threat facing Taris. We need eyes in that Rak Ghoul lair.
I know when you come here on the Empire side, there's like taller something ghouls, neck ghouls, and they know how to use the Force, and a Jedi is training them. And I remember I got them to betray the Jedi and kill him. It's funny.
I will risk it to protect the colonies.
Alright, the lair you want is deep in Rakghoul territory. Some of the power plant structure is still recognizable. I'll fit you with a transmitter so we can see what you see. Get close enough to film the creatures, but if one notices you, do what you have to do.
Oh, we're going further down this way then. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be the neck ghouls. Probably not. Seems like we're just studying these elder rat ghouls. Wouldn't it be so funny if you could set up the quest line by like recruiting the neck ghouls or something? I don't think that's what it'll be. The neck ghouls weren't red, they were just tall. I don't think it'll be quite like that. I don't remember this structure being open. At least not from this end. Maybe it was. It has been a bit since I was here on the Empire side. Ugh, game. The structure itself is definitely familiar. I just don't remember entering from that doorway. Then again, it was the middle of the night compared to the middle of the day. Could have looked different. Whoosh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? No, I am. Look at all these bones. That looks nice. I'm here. This kind of seems like the neck ghoul. Oh my god, it is the neck ghouls. Oh, that's funny. That's some funny, funny stuff, bro. You facing this way? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dad. Yeah, this is where you come, I believe, when dealing with the neck ghouls later.
Approach. I am Bayon Siyu of the Sanage Temple.
Hey, you! The one who killed the neck ghoul! Open the lock! This holocron is crazy!
Calm yourself. I am incapable of madness. Madness is internal chaos, and there is no chaos, only harmony.
Before I open that door, maybe you want to tell me who's in there.
He is the Jedi Knight, Dena Jor. He came here seeking battle with the neck ghouls.
Of course I did! Anyone could sense the darkness here, and you, old man, are the source!
Dana misunderstands. The neck ghouls became force-sensitive and activated me. I have taught them, but only to help them master themselves. Had he not invaded their territory, my lessons would have sunk in better.
How can you justify teaching predators the Force?
Humans are predators, as are Twi'leks, Togruta, and other sentients. Neck ghouls also can choose their path.
He keeps saying that, but he's been trying to teach them manners for years. It won't work. There are hundreds of rat ghouls and neck ghouls in the deep warrens by the reactor. They can't be allowed to live.
Revenge is not the Jedi way, Dana. Your plan will create ruin and poison.
Wait, what requires consideration? What is this? I trust him more. Who's him?
The creatures are dangerous, but I would hear both sides.
He wishes you to use that control panel to fire the reactor and lower its shielding. What you plan is mass murder. No thinking creature deserves to die a lingering death from radiation. There are alternatives.
They were born of dark side sorcery. They cannot change.
True.
Merely requires time, which I have. They cannot harm me. Leave me here with them, and seek death no more.
Well, I've kind of seen what comes of this. Eventually, some other Jedi teaches them, and then I can show up and make them just turn on him. On the Sith side. But, what about the dude in the cage? If I go with if I let you do your thing, which is absolutely a terrible decision, by the way, what then? What comes of that? What happens to him? But yeah, no, trying to teach light side force to dark side abominations is not very smart. Padawans get kicked out of learning Jedi training for less, so yeah, no, kill them.
These things are a danger to every colonist on the planet. Take them out.
It is hard not to approach this from my Empire mindset, though. Which is just like, we can use these.
Even I, a collection of circuits, feel it.
I hate him. But he's right about one thing. There's nothing good in this place.
Professor Vral here. You did great. We got everything recorded. Now get out of there. The multimeter's going crazy with radiation. Run! Run and never look back!
Okie dokie. That was only 50 dark side points? I've done far less consequential things that have given me 150 points in a direction. That was only 50. Incredible. Well, technically, that Sith storyline could never happen now. Theoretically. I know this game has some choices that can conflict with other things that you see. I think later on, there can be an Emperor or an Empress or something. But, if you're a Jedi side, you can kill that person. I don't know, I've heard plenty of spoilers while I go through this game. Get me out of here. Whee! I find it interesting how the stealth looks different based on whether or not you're Jedi or Sith. You look actually stealthed when you're a Sith. When you're a Jedi, you look like you're a spirit. Is what you look like. There's the Datacron. I'm back. Future Threat, it was called. That's hilarious. That's a hilarious name, because that was a future threat. That's correct. Wait, what is this? Oh wait, no, that's new. Oh shit. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not as hilarious anymore. Planet Team 7 failed to check in, considered missing in action, engaged in critical operations, in the marsh, search, evidence, got it. Where the hell is that? It's out here, okay. What, no dialogue, nothing? We don't get to see what happens between these two. Guess that might come later or something, maybe at the end. Imperial General's dog tags. Oh, this companion's gotta like those. Gotta interest him. I'm out of all my rested XP. Not that I try to get rested XP, because XP really not difficult to come upon in this game. Bogworm. Yummy. Where am I going? Not the right way, turns out. Evidently. I'm here. Missing command. Oh my god, this thing popped in the moment I got to it.
Commander!
Wow.
Damn! Who are you? What's happened here?
I was wondering that myself.
This whole thing, it's all wrong. This wasn't supposed to happen. How did I get stuck cleaning up the Republic's old messes? These men were here to deactivate bombs that the Republic gave to a Taurus street gang 300 years ago during the Sith occupation.
Oh.
The bombs were meant to empower a revolt, but the Sith killed that idea when they decided to destroy the planet.
What happened to the bombs?
As we learned the hard way, the bombs survived.
How?
We didn't realize that the bombs withstood the planet's destruction until one of our scientific expeditions was inadvertently blown up. I don't know who I angered, but it fell to me to ensure that the remaining bombs were deactivated. These commandos were my last shot. Please, you've survived out there. You have to help me.
Pay me.
The Jedi way is to serve.
Thank you. You'll be saving lives, not to mention my job.
Job? I couldn't tell. I thought I was just talking to like a fucking... What's the word? Like a hologram or something. Like a memory one instead of one that's like of somebody far away. What's up with you boys? You got a quest for me. Oh, I saw this one earlier.
All you blaster-wielding frontier fighters. Sund Technologies is the best provider of wartime technology the Republic has. Now, I'll tell you, there are some very violent creatures out there. Rakghouls, Nexu. I have the injuries to prove it. But when there's work to be done and credits to be made, Sund Tech doesn't rest, and neither should you. What I am offering is a high-paying technological recovery operation that will revolutionize the Republic's work here on Terrace.
You have weird teeth. Did you know that?
What kind of technology are you researching here on Terrace?
Why are you giving a speech in the middle of a swamp?
The kind that makes me filthy and disgustingly rich. No, I'm kidding. I happen to know that 300 years ago, some enterprising swoop racers got their hands on a revolutionary engine accelerator. And I thought, here's the Republic struggling to reclaim Terrace because of bad conditions and poor transportation. And the solution's right here. All they need is someone to transform that accelerator into the kind of innovative, high-efficiency transportation Sun Technologies is known for.
Have you had any luck recovering it?
Well, there has been a little bit of a minor setback. Problem is, the old swoop tracks are crawling with beasts. Beasts that nearly chewed my leg off. I'm not going to say I've overreached myself here, but I'm not really the fighting kind. I could use some help finding the accelerator.
Tell me where I need to go.
Just head out to the old tracks and scan the old bikes. If you can clear out the beasts so we can salvage the accelerator when you're done, even better.
Interesting. I still don't understand why he was in the middle of a swamp. That part still doesn't make sense to me. That part is still not really explained in my brain. But there it is. There's one. Oh, is that it? I thought I'd have to scan several. That was literally it. Oh, well, shit. All right. Let's go hand that in then. That was very quick. Well, no, wait, hold up. That one was very quick, but there's still another quest. Disarm bombs. You know, a quest that didn't have a dialogue. Which I forgot about very quickly as a result. Here's a bomb. I don't remember what quest I had here on the Empire side. Oh, wait, no, I do remember. There was... This flashing concerned me. There was, like, Republic scientists out here or something? And you have to go put shock collars on them. And then bring them back. I think that's what was out here. Security chest. I don't need a security chest. I just need to disarm some bombs. Wow. I'm trying to find ones that are outside of fights. Just for simplicity. Hello, strip of light that popped in. Agent Weller. Alright, now both of these are done. Now we can go hand them in. This isn't so bad of a bonus series. This is my first Republic bonus series ever, technically. It's not that bad. Well, one of these is bringing me right back into the outpost. Okay, I guess that's where that guy is. In the outpost. He was agent, so I was really confused. I thought he was like with the Empire or something. Because they have their agents. This is the first time I saw a Republic person called Agent. Very strange, because I don't think they have any classes you can pick that really make them seem like agents. But whatever. Sund.
There are two things that would really make my day right about now. An Alderanian brandy, or news that you found the accelerator and cleared the track. One or the other. I'm not picky.
The track's clear, and I found the accelerator.
I didn't clear the track.
There you go. Don't spend it all in one place. I hear there's a super fast speeder hitting the market in 10 to 12 months.
But what if it doesn't work out that way? What if it's not as good as you thought it was? What if you get sued and then someone takes the rights to make it from you? What if it takes longer than 10 to 12 months and your funding gets cut? Oh my god. Funding gets cut. What was I gonna say? Funding gets fut? Okay. I remember this road very well. I had to run in and out of this base so many times Empire side. I've looked up at this thing a bajillion times, and I looked around all the cities, and I was like, man, imagine being able to go up there. Yep. Good times. Now there's quests here.
Jedi. Honored to have you. Nice to see some of your order out of the temple and in the world again.
The fuck did you just say to me?
The door!
What the fuck?
Out. Alert the base! Everyone needs to evacuate!
This guy for real?
You don't seem terribly concerned.
That's Maya. Former First Lieutenant of the Endar Rebirth. The first scout vessel sent here to evaluate the possibility of recolonization. Ship disappeared 5 years ago, and 3 days ago, Maya comes staggering out of one of the collapsed buildings outside the base. He lived out there. No weapons but what he made from salvage, holding his own against the rat ghouls all that time.
I am more than impressed, actually.
We breed our boys tough. Maya swears there are other survivors trapped in those ruins, tormented by rat ghouls. Upper brass, sitting on Ord Mantell, say it's too dangerous to send in a rescue unit, so those boys will die to spare some others the risk of it.
5 years. Those soldiers should not be left to suffer another day.
I was hoping you'd jump on the chance. I'd have been right there with you back when I had no stripes to wear.
You'll help? They're in the ruins. The city, it's all collapsed. You can't see the ghouls. Just the yellow eyes and
The smell.
Anyone you find, bring them here. We'll make sure they finish their days in comfort.
He walks away now like he's perfectly fine. This is interesting. I'm amazed we're listening to what is clearly a crazy person, but you know what? Quest's a quest.
If you're here from Republic Command, don't worry. We got
Steve
the
Blum.
message. It's too dangerous. And if you're from the Union, same thing. None of my men are working as long as those tremor maws are in the lake.
I don't know what a tremor maw is, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, swamp lizards the size of a speeder. We tried to build a pipeline to the lake. You know, you try and get the colonists a little fresh water, and what happens? Deaths, dismemberments, and your project shut down. We exploded a few demolition charges to scare the maws off, but it just makes them want to fight. Our blasts were more like bait.
The Republic outpost has soldiers. Can they spare a few to kill these things?
Yeah, you'd think. But they're the ones who told us to wait. They're exploring options. Flying water in, filters, moisture evaporators. It's nonsense. The pipeline's our only long-term bet. Everything else, colonists can't afford. They'll start deserting soon. No money, no colony. It's frustrating because the charges were already laid. You could flush out every tremor maw in that lake if you wanted.
This colony won't fail on my watch. I'll let you put down that pipe safely.
I wanted to say that up front, but I didn't want to put pressure on a Jedi. It just, ain't classy. The demolition charges are in the lake. Set them to go and get way, way back. The blast will be big. Then, get ready for the fight of your life. Maws can bite through a gripper crane, let alone humanoids like us.
It's also, not very Jedi to even do this to begin with, because in the eyes of a Jedi, all life is equally valuable.
The last of the active bombs just disappeared from the grid.
You have Quinn's face.
I can't thank you enough.
God, it's so weird how everything in this game is like a preset. You just see the same face over and over again.
You are most welcome.
You've saved countless lives. And for that, I'm grateful.
You're welcome. Thank you. Have a nice day. Power flux for engineer. Who the fuck now? Farron. Oh my god. There was like a creaking sound effect in the game from the metal, and it was panned all the way to my right ear. It's terrifying. I remember this tent. There's some fucking bitch that stands right here where this rifleman is on the Empire side, who is like a snobby, spoiled girl, and she flirts with you and then gets you to do a job for her to try to get her shipped out of here. I remember that. That's memorable, that I could just come to this spot and remember that.
3, 2...
Ugh.
Shut it off! Shut it off!
Everyone okay?
Just a few burns. I'm sorry, sir. We didn't get anything.
Hold still. I'll fix up your hands. But you should see a medic.
Horse heal.
Thank you. That does feel better.
We're supposed to get the old city computer systems back online. My team's been soldering hardware for weeks.
Problem is, some of the power systems are still operational. We keep hitting electrical surges, someone's going to get killed.
Engineering Team Gamma was supposed to find the generators and set them to emergency mode, but that ain't happening now.
Gamma can't do the job?
Not without a lot bigger guns than we've been issued.
The generators are outside the safe zone. Area's crawling with rat ghouls and prowlers. Until someone regulates the power, my team can't do a thing. I'm sure you've got your own problems, but if you can lend a hand, don't be shy.
Oh. Okay. Okie dokie, hunky dory, artichokey. You got it, dude. As they say. Alright, so because of the nature of this base, we're kind of forced to take this in a certain direction. Because we have to go around just to get over to this main part of the bonus series. So we might as well go left and then, like, do this stuff. Explosive bait. Defeat tremor maws. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. That is not the skill I thought I was using. My muscle memory is remembering from before I changed all my hotkeys. Hotbar? That. Wow, you can spam that, the first taunt, you can spam that pretty fucking quickly. I guess in combat you'd have to, if you're actually tanking, you'd have to spam this. Holy crap, dude. I have no idea how to set up a tank's hotbar. Especially considering the fact that I don't really need to use my tanking abilities too much in story shit. If I ever start running a bunch of group content on a tank spec, well, that's gonna be fun to learn. Because it's like, bam, tank, right? And then I'd want to use this ability because it's buffed by hitting someone that's aggroed. And then, but I can't use that again, so I use the other one. And then I use this again. This keeps me way up there in force, too. I pretty much never run out because I recover force while I use this in that mode. Level 32. I can definitely get mods now. I think I'm almost done with the bonus series, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. There's definitely new gear waiting for me up at the station, though. And I'm tempted to get it, but I'm also clearly not needing it. So I don't know. Getting it would be nice. Also clearly not needing it. Travel costs to get to and from, you know? Well, I can actually get back pretty easily just using a certain transport method. Come to me. Yeah. Oh, I've been interrupted. That's gay. Oh my good god, what is happening? I don't know my fucking hotbar well enough for this nonsense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, this is fun to try to figure out with these key bindings. I'm fighting boss, like, not boss, but stronger enemies, so it's like kind of understand a bit more what my needs are with these skills. But boy, if it's not fucking confusing, dude. I need these ones to be like closer over here. More reachable, maybe. Yeah, to like this, especially. So what does that leave me for these then? Put that there. And then these here, and those are still kind of nice and close together. But then these are all the way back here. They have very slow cooldowns, so maybe that's not a problem? Maybe. They wouldn't be used too often due to their cooldowns, so theoretically, hopefully, not a problem. Hopefully. We'll see. Ah, fuck, you're gonna make me fight you, huh? Okay. Now I can be even more confused now that I've changed everything again. Oh, but this placement is way easier to function with. Way fucking easier. Okay, nice. Well, it's something.
You saved my life.
Don't worry about it.
I can't believe you came.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm here. Save lives. I guess. That's the Jedi. That's the Republic side. I was about to say, how do I maneuver through this? I don't. It's called I stealth. Whoop.
He was so close. I could feel his breath on my skin.
You will be all right now.
These guys are fully armored. Somehow. They've been here for years. 5 years. Like, impressive. Give me that. Give me. Nice head. Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought I accidentally disabled that the moment that I activated it. Where are you, sir? Oh, you're right next to this thing? Okay. Boop. Dad, what is that? Ooh. Level 31 shit as good as my stuff.
I'm here to rescue you.
I was about to give up. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Happy to help. I guess I'm just continuing going for now and just saying fuck it to going back and modding. I don't need it. I'm a tank, so I'm super tanky and my AI heals, so like I'm more survivable than I ever was as a Marauder, I guess? Because Marauder is just pure DPS, and boy does he have a lot. He can take damage because he's in melee, but I mean, when you're soloing, that's pretty much a given anyway. Yeah, there's a Republic sniper nest over here. When you're here as the Empire. Yeah. And it goes pew pew at some dudes that are over here, not even inside of it. Then you have to save them by going over and throwing grenades into the bunker and killing everybody that comes out. Alright. That's not so bad. But where the fuck am I? There we go. Rather than run all the way around through all these enemies, I'm just going to do a quick travel to the other side now that I'm starting to earn more money. Might as well speed things up. Because I've had to run around this so many times before, I didn't really consider quick travel back then just because it was so expensive.
The Lake team says they heard you at work. Given the size of those blasts, I'm surprised we didn't down here. Any problems detonating those bombs?
No trouble. It's more fun than trying to defuse them.
I wouldn't know. Sounds like your life is a bit more exciting than mine. But there's good news. I told the Republic the swamp is clear, and they instantly gave the go. No more bureaucratic boondoggle. Now we'll double time it until the pipeline is done. Those colonists are gonna feel a lot better when they can afford a shower.
Yeah, I mean, I would too. Oh my god. I'm literally observing the amount of money I'm making from everything skyrocketing. And I'm nowhere near level 80. Freakium 5?
If it passes into the atmosphere, you could lose half the plant life on your world.
Smalsio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali.
That seems simple enough to me.
Vataranai angomis akananoam alas protas era. Gratai aptikti iruprit vertini savasia sa vebe kaigis.
Okay.
Medic! Don't worry. You're safe now. We'll give you something to help you sleep. You did good. Maya says that's all that's left alive. If it wasn't for you, every one of those men would have turned rat ghoul. No, I wish I could have been there.
Do you think those scouts will ever recover?
Not like they used to be, but they'll get the best care we can give. Soon as those boys pass quarantine, we'll get them to a real hospital. Whatever they need, it's theirs on the Republic's tab. And I'll tell them, it's all thanks to you.
Oh, good for them. Sounds better than real life.
How's it looking, Imani?
Power readings are stable, sir. No reason we can't go in.
Power generators are reset. And it's you we have to thank, am I right?
It was the least I could do. Your team's taking a risk out here, too.
You've got my thanks at any rate. We should get back to it. We've lost time, and there's still a long way to go before systems integrity is restored.
Pleasure working with you, sir.
No problemo. Yo. Oh. Okay, now it's going up to this other outpost. There's quest objectives right next to it. So we're done in this outpost. This outpost does have a fast travel. Taxi, more specifically. I guess this is quick travel, so like... they both count as forms of fast travel. One is just faster than the other. We're almost done with the bonus series here. I don't think there's anywhere else here that would count for the bonus series than this. And there's not a lot here that I saw. I think we've already done most of it. Yeah, then we'll prioritize this character today for sure. Because there's grinding to do on my main, but none of it, like, is a little inhibited by the fact that there's caps impeding me.
You boys make me sick. Did you
Steve
think
Blum,
terraces,
again.
beaches and pretty girls? What, working on your tan? We came here to make credits, but the credits aren't here, are they? They're out there.
Is there something you need, soldier?
Look, this Jedi does for free what you lazy slugs are too scared to do for pay. We just gotta take a few scans of the sliding plate so the Republic knows it's safe to rebuild. How hard is that? But no, all the retired soldiers, security officers, and bounty hunters in the Republic are no match for readouts on structural damage.
That place is crawling with those Rakghoul things. You saw what happened to Cal.
You're really gonna pass up the most lucrative opportunity of your careers on account of some oversized rats?
I can take care of that.
I knew you'd have the guts, but then again, it'd be hard to find another group as weak-kneed as this lot. You take this scanning device out to the big sliding plate and bring back the data, and I'll give you the majority cut. If the money on offer is any indication, the Republic needs this data badly, and I ain't leaving empty-handed.
There's a lot of dialogue like this in the game, and a lot of opportunity to ask for more money and just ask for money in general. But your payment is preset based on your level. So I don't quite understand that.
Of course I'll do it.
It's so bright.
And don't let all this talk of Rakghoul scare you. They're blaster fodder.
Yes, Steve Blum. Whatever you say, Steve Blum. Blaster fodder, Steve Blum. Scan aberrant creatures. Aberrant Nexu. How have you adapted to the environment? This thing is terrifying, bro. Look, it's even trying to kill me. It's exactly what I expected. Oh god, I'm trying to remember all these hotkeys I keep changing. It's fun. It's fun to have a constantly changing hotbar. I have no idea what you're doing. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Jumped on accident. Bam. Dead. Who's next? All of them try to kill me when I scan them. my main rotation, really, if I'm doing everything correctly, especially for single target, well, primarily for single target, is me just throwing rocks around. Just constantly. There's only 3 of them here. Is there more that I just, like, can't see? Oh, this is aberrant. Also, outside of the range the game says that these things are going to be in. That's pretty much just rock throwing abilities. There's also this. This is really just something to use, like, if I have nothing else to use. Because this still costs force. That's not good. It's time to move these things around, because this is not an important skill. Not even remotely in my rotation. It's hardly a skill that I should ever use. It's mainly just there to, like, proc a debuff. Reduce healing received by enemy from all sources for 6 seconds. Yeah, that's the main reason to even use that. I have a stun and some other shit with big cooldown. This will make it easier to use these 2 skills in these places. More aberrant. Aberrant Pharazid. Now I can taunt and then use this skill immediately with the same button. That's fucking hot. And then taunt again. And then throw... Oh, no, and you're dead. Say, and then throw another rock. Don't need to. Even while being a tank and not being spec'd out to DPS at all, things die pretty quick. Now, they die much faster when you're a DPS, for sure. That's rarely a thing you'll need to worry about when leveling. One more. You. Last one I need. I'm starting to kind of get a better rotation going. I don't know if this is a meta rotation, but I'm getting it going. Meta rotations include skills I don't even have. I saw something include, like, Force Cloak, I think. Force something. No, it might be something else. I know Mind Control is something that comes up a lot, of course, naturally. Try. And this question.
Ubude wa'alu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu. Afedwata jeng umpurezunta urze serge jesu persentadu.
Diplomacy means supporting others in their misfortune, not taking advantage of it.
Met ulu jesku fuk ublata denku. Waraboj statud dun unmod tatolle ranzatuega.
Selfish woman. Only playing diplomat so you can get promoted. Nasty. Nasty, nasty values. Sounds like Republic bureaucracy to me. At least in the Empire, when they do this shit, they're proud of it. And a few words can't make them not proud of it. In Republic, they put on a nice face. Even if they're just taking advantage of you. Well, maybe some like when they're nice. Scan key points. Is this one of those points? Impact crater. I think this is one of the points. Yeah. That's one of the points. This is a heroic area on the Empire side. Semi-grindy one at that. I think I remember there being a holocron here.
You're a
Datacron?
Jedi.
Datacron.
I didn't know anyone else was out here. I'm Devin Ray, sir. I have permission from Master Savarte to
Racer.
be on Terrace. Exploratory mission to the old Jedi Enclave.
I haven't heard anything about a Jedi Enclave.
Centuries back, the Jedi had an outpost on Terrace. They left shortly before the world burned. I'm here to recover anything left behind. But between the fauna and the looters, I haven't had much luck. We were hoping for holocrons, diaries, Jedi history. In truth, we knew it was a long shot.
If you didn't think you'd find anything, why bother?
With the Order in disarray, and the Coruscant Temple lost, we need to tap every resource we can find. We're building a future. Master Savarte warned me that any artifacts left behind would be hidden, protected, sealed in ferrocrete pillars or disguised as statues.
Dark over there.
Our tools are lightsabers and blasters. If you can cut away the outer layers, find anything from the Enclave in these ruins, bring it to me. I'd be grateful.
Alright, Devin. Devin. Search for Jedi relics. It's much easier to get around here, Republic side, when it's not a heroic area. I must say. Wow, that's cute. The quest target doesn't include the head. Just because the head is like a separate entity that's gonna blow up. Because the object is a container. It's funny. See that it makes the head look funny. It doesn't look like it's part of it. Oh, the head doesn't blow up in this one. The sword does. Oh, I see that. What blows up next? The forearm? Oh yeah, dude, look at it. The forearm is like cracked. It's not part of the blue. I want to see the forearm blow up. What about anything on the back? Does anything on the back explode? Woo! Oh, head again. I'm amazed that I was not spotted just now. I'm really amazed by that. What the fuck is this thing? Just part of a structure, I guess. Gotta do a scan here. Don't mind me. Well, that looks heroic to me. Yeah, I remember this led up to a fucking Datacron. I wonder if it still does. No, not this. There was a different one. But this? Probably this one. No? No, it's not. Neither of these seem pushed over enough. Well, actually, I think I remember it being pretty steep. That's definitely not it. I remember going up a pillar somewhere in this place. This can't be it. This can't be it. It might have made this one less steep to stop you from getting up it this time. I don't know. All I know is I remember going up a pillar to get up somewhere here at some point. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. It's a long animation. It's that pillar. I'll worry about that later. It's not that hard to get up here. Yeah. Gimme. Done. I love when my lightsaber glitches. My favorite. My favorite. Whoa. Shit popping in back there.
Good to see you again. Incredible. You actually went through the ruins. Here it is. The history of the Jedi on Terrace. Artifacts I don't even recognize. Exactly what we need to rebuild the Order.
I am pleased I could help.
You don't know what this means. I'll get them back to the Masters unharmed. I swear. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And may the Force be with you.
I'm amazed that you can get in and out of here alive, quite frankly. What, with that fucking training stick you got there? Wait, there's scavengeable stuff here. You came here with a little droid? He's level 7. Oh, that's cute. Oh, they did that. Return to Sergeant Mac. How much does it cost to just Honestly, more than it's worth right now. I could just run in a straight line and get there anyway. Let's run in a straight line and get there anyway. Holy shit, infected Republic soldiers. That's not good. Fucking rack ghouls. Hey, they're working on a cure. That means something. I guess. Yeah, I don't think it ever really came up on the Empire side, and if it does, you probably just try to destroy it. Empire kind of likes their rat ghouls.
Well, what do we have here? Back and with all your limbs, huh? Not frothing at the mouth?
Nah, dude.
Hey, you lazy slugs. Pay attention while I hand your pay over to someone more deserving. You did good work. These scans will be a big boost to the rebuilding effort. And I can finally get these boys back home to their mamas.
You are most welcome.
Whoa. Level 33. And I believe that's the end of the bonus series. Yep, now we gotta go all the way back there. Rather than trying numerous long or expensive ways to actually get back there, however, I'll just teleport up to my spacey ship and then take the transport back down. Whoa. Not as fast as quick travel, but I get to save 5 grand. Which is good, because I'm only making like 1 grand a quest. I'm back. The conquest system's weird, the guild conquest. You can conquer a planet. It pops up when you get to the planet telling you who owns this planet. It doesn't look like you can do anything with it. It might just give your guild a buff for a week. Where do I see that? No, I can see my personal conquest. Oh, I guess it's here. Yeah, it might just give you a buff or whatever if your guild is actually doing it. Look at mine. I'm at 200k. Wow. Oh my god. This dude I know is at 1 mil on his conquest. I have a lot of my play spread across several characters now. I know he was working on his galactic seasons. Is what he was doing. I don't think I'm really progressing anything at the moment. Weekly black hole. Weekly daily black hole Onderon. Onderon. That's way ahead. Way ahead. Complete uprisings. I've never completed an uprising. Ever. There's so many of these that I just don't want to do. And that's why I don't do them, regardless of the rewards. Still have to claim that daily when I get a chance. And some Galactic Seasons rewards.
Good news. The governor wishes to...
The governor wishes to congratulate you herself. You've done some truly incredible work for Terrace. Every last person here is in your debt.
We all have a
Oh
responsibility
my god, a
to
dinosaur.
help restore what the Sith have destroyed.
Still, you've taken on a much greater responsibility than most people could. I'm certain there will be many more challenges to overcome as we continue our work. But I'm also certain your heroic example will inspire everyone who works to make Terrace the brightest point in the Republic.
I'm proud to have been a part of something so important.
We're all proud to have had you with us. Travel safely.
I'll do my best. But I'm pretty sure it's only gonna get worse. Lockbox. Well, I got some gear. It's better than what I have, but I can mod my gear. And we're done here. Outside of some Datacrons and heroics. So let's go to the fleet. And let's finally buy some mods. I might be like 1 level away from the next mod set, depending on what the actual next mod tier was. I guessed 32. Could be 30. I swear I remember this one being 32. I might be thinking of a different, like, 10, however. We're gonna find out. Hey, that's the ship I have right there. Right there. Ugh. Jedi Ansai Anno. Okay. Alright, gotta remember, this place is inverted. So it's not just behind me and to my right, it's on the other side. This kind of works as a path. News terminal, swoop racing. Gotta do my swooping still. It's been 5.5 hours. Completed Taris, bonus missions, 2 datacrons. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Jin Walker. What is that? In here? Oh, no, it was 30, alright. It was 30. 30, 34, 38, 42, 48, 52. Pretty linear. I might be thinking of over here. 56, 60, 65. No. I've been thinking of something lower level. Ah, whatever. Well, is there a point to buying level 30 mods at this point? Probably not. Considering we're literally about to get better.
You're getting some real gear.
That's Steep Blum. I think that's Steep Blum. My Steep Blum sensor's going off. A shotgun. Suppression shotgun. No, I will get rid of that. I'll also get rid of these, because I don't really need these. I don't even remember what my gear takes, to be honest.
Stay alive.
No, you. Let's see. 1 hilt. Okay. Resistive both. Yep. B for the mod and steadfast for the enhancement. I guess I'll buy 30 while I'm here. I might also buy 34 and just leave it in my inventory, though. Or maybe... shit, I don't know. I'm going to level up really fast is the thing. So I might just skip ahead to the 34 and then just leave it in my inventory.
What can I get you?
Yeah, probably. Okay, so... 1. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And steadfast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like that's enough money that it costs that it may not exactly be worth getting the 30s. Either way, it won't last long. Can I hand these into you? You don't actually want that. That's surprising. Okay, now datacrons and some heroics. Still have plenty of time. Let's do solo Coruscant heroics. Mission rewards. I don't know what this is, but I don't believe I've done my Coruscant heroics. So we're gonna go do those and see what those are like. Just for the experience. I might have done them. Who knows? Most wanted, trouble, enemy of the Republic. Does any of this sound familiar? It really doesn't. None of this sounds familiar. Yeah, no, none of this sounds familiar. May require a small group. It may be completed daily. May require a small group. How nice of them to give you this warning. I don't think they do that on the Empire side. Or at least not in any of the later planets. Contacted in person, initiated from this terminal at your convenience. Also that. Maybe they just give you different descriptions when they're accepted versus when they're not accepted. Probably. Yeah. Okay. So Republic's Most Wanted. Fondor 5. Yeah, I don't recognize this at all. Migrant Merchants Guild. High Bounty. Okay. Let's go. Wow. That one does not give a lot of credits. This XP, though, I feel like just this planet's heroics will give me some levels. Oh, this is pretty straightforward. Run in. Oh, God. No. Oh, dear. Okay. AoE? No, that's the wrong ability. I'm a tank, so I'm pretty survivable. This is also an early planet. Theoretically, won't have to worry that much. Oh, you healed, you fucking bastard. Because they have a dedicated healer. Use this. Use that. Oh. Oh, right. I moved my skills where they are. Alright. Cool. Good failing of remembrance. Just in general. 10 out of 10. Alright. So. Long eye. Why the long eye? Yeah. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting that I moved this ability. Don't you love it when optimizations make things harder? Oh, fuck. Just get him with that. It's nice. This rock attack, the channeled one, serves kind of as a way to regen some force. If I do it correctly. Burnout! You're way tankier, sir. Oh, that moves with me, huh? Oh, we have company, I see. Where did all these fuckers come from? They're not even from this room. They're from a different room. We're dead. Dead. Alright. What's this? A lore object. Migrant Merchants Guild. Basher and Chopper. These are starting to sound like Santa's, reindeer. Oh, whoops. Yep. Being in group style combat, group difficulty combat is a pretty crazy difference over what I'm used to with this character, for sure. But of course it would be. Alright, there's only one more. Yeah. Oh, I see. They just come in from a different room. All by themselves. Hi, Narco. How is the Netherlands? Did you really start a new game? What do you mean start a new game? What are you talking about? This is the same game I've been playing. The same Star Wars MMO. What stream is this? Like, stream 20 something of it. Dead. Well, must select one. What's the difference? Force Lord, Duelist? I guess I'd do more Force stuff. That's great. How about US? I don't know. I don't go outside. Seems alright in my room. Yeah, these are terrible for a tank, so I probably won't equip these. I mean, their rating is higher. The endurance would be great, I guess. Getting that eye level way the fuck up. Why not? Do you have a different character? Yes. So, in the base game of this, there are 8 class stories and 2 different factions that these 8 class stories are split between. And so these stories, let me teleport, are essentially the main stories of the base game. If you want to see them all, you need 8 different characters. I already finished the one on my main on the Empire side. So now I went to the Republic and made a new character, which is a copy and paste of that character. The 2 different factions also have completely different side quests, planet stories, and etc. So essentially, if you want to see all the story in the base game, you need to make 8 different characters and do every planet and side story once on each side, essentially. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I technically have 3 characters. I made another one on the Empire side that I progressed a little bit in multiplayer with my friend DK. Play some merchants. Let's see, what is this one? Illegal cosmetic surgery clinic. Oh, that sounds like fun. I see Coruscant has the real problems. He has some trouble with the debt ceiling. Sounds like fun shenanigans. I mean, they're always trying to figure out how they want to go about spending more money. That sounds about right. Obtain a clinic pass key. Okay. So basically just walk in here, do one of these, and then just kill everybody. Sounds like a time-consuming game. MMOs are meant to be time-consuming. MMOs, when you play MMOs, they're meant to be your game. They're not meant to be, oh, that's one of the games I play. They're meant to be, oh, this is the game that I play. This is the game. I play, yes, I play this MMO. And there's no, like, oh, anything else? No, of course not. I'm playing an MMO. Now, there's some extremely short MMOs out there, but they are rare. Most are designed to be time-consuming. I've spent over 400 hours in this game in slightly over a month. I am a rare MMO player in that I play other games as well. Most MMO players play an MMO, and then they just keep playing it forever until they decide to play another MMO. And then that MMO becomes their game. And they don't have any other games. Just that one. Even once they beat everything, they'll just find something else to do. 6 months? Well, I got a 6-month sub, actually, because I don't know how long it's going to take. But the base game, plus all of its expansions, plus the fact that I'm also still recording and editing and whatnot. I know this room. There's a cantina that uses this. Destroy illegal surgery droids. Sounds good to me. But yeah, this is streamed like 20-something. I feel like the base game alone, everything, is probably going to take me like 50 streams. Probably, something like that. I've been doing a lot of endgame grind too, because I'm pretty much max level. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I was like, that didn't do anything. I'm not too knowledgeable on how the fuck to play this class compared to the one that I've been playing for like 300 hours. So I have to learn this class now. That's fun. You're dead. Another bonus, but I don't care about that right now. No bonuses for me. What is this? What am I doing? Oh, I can scavenge the droids. Hey, why is it only level 1 required? I don't know. Are there any more droids? Did we kill everything? We killed everything. It says there's something to scavenge right here, but I don't see anything. Oh, wait, no, it's off the map now. Well, I killed that many. These will take a moment to respawn, I assume. So let's just get the fuck out of here. I think there's another room of them downstairs. Awesome. Ah! These were not here when I first got here. I will say that. And now they are here. I call hacks. Bop. Still learning where I moved all my skills to. It's a fun thing to do. Oh fuck, I didn't hit the fucking button. God damn it. I don't even know what button I hit. I don't know what's happening. I'm playing a tank too. I was playing the DPS and now I'm a tank. So those lookouts can spot you in stealth, maybe. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Whoosh. 2 more droids. Anything to help me here? No? Okay. You are tanky. Let's do this. I'll hit you with one of these. And then do a little AoE. And then do a little more AoE. And then hit you with one of these. And now you're dead. Now you. Yeah. And then you, sir. I like how I'm pulling rocks out of a metal floor. That's fun. And gimme. I just happened to be in the right room for this, apparently.
Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security and for the people of Coruscant.
I guess give me this. I don't know if any of this stuff will be any good, though. Armor, which won't matter once I level up, which I've almost leveled up, so that's fine. I'm doing this while being very underleveled, as I recall. What's the next one? Enemies of Republic. Ambushed by Imperials. Got it. Kill Imperials, get astrogation shards. Easy heroic. Lots of XP. I know this place. I know this. What the fuck? Who'd they spot? Not me. Blech. Jedi Temple Ruins. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't know that place. It was just a copy and pasted room. Yeah. Sup, nerds. Ah, gold. Sith Adept. Oh, great. I wonder if I can get past him. I can. Nice. Maybe this one? Maybe? Oh my god, it worked. I'm quite amazed. Alright, where's, what? Where? Ooh. Retrieve charts. Does this one have a choice? Oh god. Oh, hi. That's a Sith, alright. That's a Sithy boy. Do I have to kill you? Yes, I do. Sup, nerd. Take one of the... Oh, wrong button. One of these. And then some of this. And then one of these. One of these. And some of this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be on my other character later. He's on the Empire side.
But I'm glad it's done. I owe you one. So take these credits. The Republic honors its debts.
Does it? I don't believe that. One more heroic. What's this one? A legitimate businessman. Muscled out of his workshop by Justicars. Okay. And kill bitches. Got it. Is that enough to level? Should be, yeah. Stealth. Oh my. Let's see how this works. Wow, that worked. Nice. In a lot of places, you cannot sneak past things that are like gold. So I'm nervous when sneaking around them. Activate the elevator. I love having stealth. On my other character, I would have to fight through literally everything here. And that's something that makes heroics very difficult to do at times. But look at how easy this is. Elevator activated. Now I wait on my stealth. Hope you guys don't notice me. You don't. Now I wait on the elevator and recover deed from vault. Don't mind the floating solid weapons. Here we go. We are definitely not visible. Definitely not. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Shit. Alright, well, I have to wait on the elevator again to get over here. Apparently, this class used to have the ability to, like, make a jump. Well, I wish I had that ability right now. Are those enemies? Those are enemies. Okay, might as well stay stealth then. Oh, well. Looks like I'll have to kill these enemies. Okay, so you, sir, you die. Ow! You bitch. Gotta AoE kill his mobs. Cool. Now, taunt him. Smack him around with some rocks. Taunts him again. Smack him around with some more rocks. Bam. And he's dead. Expert Slicer Blade? Is that what you dropped? Oh, that's it. Slicer's Spike. That's a influence item. Leave the shop. Get rid of this. Get safely out of the shop. That's interesting. They usually don't make you escape places. But it was pretty easy to get in. It'll be pretty easy to get out. Whee! Theoretically, there is also just like a way I could teleport out of here. Let's just run. I'm in stealth anyway. Pretty easy to get past most things. There's a chance you can get spotted, but it's pretty low. Ooh, watch me get spotted. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I got lucky. Until now. No, oh, still. Alright, cool. How do you like Trouty?
Fantastic. Now, I get a lawyer, embarrass the Senate if I have to, and Gonthor Industries will be back up in no time.
34. Now we can mod. Okay, let's start modding my gear so we're not super terribly scaled down. What gear have I modded? Okay. On this row. I wish there was one button I could press to have the game look at my inventory and see the fact that I have updated mods, and then just like update all the mods. The best things available. That'd be handy. That would help. And that's everything upgraded. And a higher item rating. And that's my Coruscant heroics done. Okay, cool. Now, I can go back to Taris and get that, like, fully finished. I have plenty of time to do that. But let's see. SOTOR, Taris, Datacrons. I got Datacrons to grab over there, too. Ooh. Empire only? No, I need Republic only. Empire, Republic, Resettlement Zone, and Broken Pipe only accessible via jumping puzzle. Wait, what? Oh no, that's still Empire. Republic version. Let me type Republic version. No, that does not narrow things down, apparently. Oh, because she probably... Republic only? I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, man. I pointed out that there was a Datacron I remembered earlier. And I'm realizing one of them is in a very difficult place that I recalled the one being from when I was there at the Empire. Here, Control G. Let's go get the Taris heroics. Figure out what Datacrons I'm missing. Ugh. Okay. Wow, there's a lot more heroics here, and there isn't like a weekly for them either. Why isn't there a weekly for them? Oh, because I already got the weekly for them. Okay, so let's figure this the fuck out. Republic Spaceport, very close to where you spawn in. Okay, okay, let's hide this fucking weekly because it's confusing me. Travel to Republic Spaceport. Republic side is very close to where you load in. I remember this fucking map. I remember this map. It's over here. Around this area. Yeah. Okay, so I have to head over there. This one. I know I have not gotten this one on the Republic side. Apparently, none of the heroics are close to the Datacrons. That's unfortunate. Well, at least not close enough that she felt it was worth pointing them out. There might be some. Now I gotta get up north. Try to navigate this fucking shit. This one was so difficult to find on the Empire side. Might have been partially because it was nighttime. I think I remember where to go. I think I remember suspecting where to go. And then I think I remember my suspicions being true after running around like an idiot thinking, well, my suspicions can't be true. I think I remember them being true. I just have to go find that point that I'm familiar with. 215k. Oh, shit. I can almost afford the next mount upgrade. Is this way just blocked? Oh, wait, no. There's a way to cut through here. Navigating this area was much different when we were coming from the other side. We had to fight through the entire place, and the spaceport was the boss area. The final area. The Empire's presence doesn't get mentioned at all on the Republic version of this planet. It's so interesting to me still. Because you spend the whole Empire version of this planet just fighting everybody. There's a whole war raging. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty hectic. Excuse me? I think I remember this one by memory. Let's find out if I'm right. It should be just jump up here and then a long ass run around. This pillar is slightly floating. So we go around here. Ow! What? Okay, gotta get off this. I think this will work. This is what I remember doing. These jumps are not easy on a speeder, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. I had to jump into some kind of like brown pipe. You know, if so many of these were going to be in the same spot, I don't know why they're not just shared. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember where to go from here. Is it a fall? Or do I just keep running across? I don't remember doing any jumping shenanigans. Might be going down that pipe and then dropping down. That sounds about right when I say that out loud. When I say it out loud, it sounds correct. Let's go. Yeah, this looks familiar. Wonder if my memory will serve me this well on Balmora. I don't remember the ones on Balmora nearly as well, I think. Mostly because I think they were generally pretty easy. Here it is. Mastery. Got it. Alright. What's the next one? Taris, Republic, Red Mastery. I think I got this one already. Yep, I got this one already. Heroic Fallen Stars Republic is very close. Ah, this one. Yes, yes. You can see it. You'll need to find a different way to get into it through the hospital. Okay. Sinking City, secret underground part of the hospital. Run northeast along the path to the hospital. You wind up at a main entrance on the ground floor. Go through back entrance. So down below? I've been down there. Wow, I did not realize it would be down there. Okay. Heroic Fallen Stars is close. Alright, so let's go to this one then. Oh, warheads attacked by Mandalorian raiders. Warheads ejected on the surface. Investigate crash site. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And then once we're done with these heroics and these datacrons, is when we will go... you know, let's do this first. Is when we will go do the swoop event on my main. I think today is the final day of the swoop event. Either today or tomorrow. They tend to reset things a lot tomorrow, so I'm going to assume today's the final day I'll be able to do it. Secure warheads. I mean, shit, it's right over there. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no. The Mandalorians took the fucking warheads. Of course they did. Fucking Mandalorians. Secure moved warheads. Oy vey. Okay. Near you. So I try to navigate up here without taking the intended path. Come on. Hit. I did it. Didn't want me to do it, but I did it. Now watch me get stuck. It really doesn't want me getting this way. Oh, I did it. Nice. That dude was just watching me like, where the fuck's this guy coming from? Also had their warheads removed. Oh my god. Okay. Loading explosives onto a ship nearby. Okay. This one such place. Examine the warhead. What do you mean that is too far away? Some kind of boss. Defeat the Mandalorian leader. I'm here. I'm here to help. I helped. I didn't get credit for that though. Do I just use it again? Oh, I spawned a new one. I had to kill my own. I think. So this guy has decided to be helpful. Alright, that counted for me. I think. Public soldiers. They're camoed appropriately to their environment.
You are most welcome.
Right. Easy peasy. Select a reward. Oh my god. This. A lot of these are like DPS items. But they're still way better than a lot of what I have, so I'll equip them regardless of what they are. I don't know how to get it to specifically drop tank stuff, you know, if that's even possible. So. Alright, so now to kind of take this path back to the hospital. Whoosh. And go get that Datacron we saw through the door. Ah! So where I jumped down in the beginning. Everything, all of these were dead when I first showed up here. There's the entrance. I've come through here before. I've done this exact mob evasion before. Now we're back here again. Tell a friend. I did a whole thing down here, man. I did a whole quest. Where's that fucking door? I don't know. Up here? This is just going where that guy was. Yep. He's killing everything, so we can get around a little bit faster. I need more directions than what I have. Enter the basement. Head to the basement. Look for a pile of crates concealing a floor. Wait. On the bottom floor of the basement. Huh? What? Ooh, there. Here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would never have seen this. What the fuck? Holy shit. It's like off the map. Wow. Okay, well, there it is. This goes up for a little bit, huh? Are there enemies up here? No, I'm just hearing shit through the floor. I could imagine someone just standing in here waving at everybody that walks up to that door. That door isn't even like anywhere near the way you get down here. The way they've interconnected this is quite creative. I would never think to go through this way when I found this fucking door. I don't even remember the door being quite right here, but that's because probably just because I'm zoomed out. Alright, how many more datacrons are there? Taris Republic. Oh, I have all the datacrons. Taris Republic. Nice. Oh, thank God. I mental. Why? Why are we all doomed? Alright, that's done. I can just go mop up some heroics. Locust Ship Republic agent named Emil captured by a scavenger. Free to rescue her, bring him to justice. Alright, no problem. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Holy shit, I have a lot of alerts. I don't know why. Alright, we're here. Is this it? This is it. Oh, this is by the spaceport. That's cute. Oh, this is one of those planets that has a lot of stuff. Too bad I'm not also getting matrices, because this guy's not level 80, but it's fine. At least I'm not repeating anything. Can't pay that keeps growing? Yeah, it'll always keep growing. That's normal. That's normal. Another orange color crystal. I'm accumulating a ton of these. I'm collecting them. I expected more blue and green. Oh my good god. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. I don't even... Oh, I accidentally just... Wow. The surprise has fucked with my rotation. Okay, they're gold, but they die semi-quickly. eating the damage. I just saw the gold tag and I thought, dude, this was gonna be way fucking harder than it was. Because like 6 of the fuckers popped out, dude. 6 of them. Wow, yeah. That was much easier than I thought that would be. Oh, there's someone named Mountain Dew here. Oh my god, he's a Miri Allen named Mountain Dew. That is so funny. Rescue down here now. I want to look at this Miri Allen. Hold up. I want to... Oh, wait, no, that's your companion. Mountain Dew. What do you look like, Mountain Dew? This is Mountain Dew. The level 80 Jedi Knight. Legendary player. Probably on his, like, 27th character or something. Or maybe not. He's on a max level character, meaning what he's doing right now is probably just for the matrices. I doubt he's doing it for the money. That would be pretty bad. That'd be a pretty bad source of money. Apparently, it used to be profitable to do these for money. Not that it's not profitable anymore, it's just slow. It's just way too slow. Yeah, kill 40 enemies here? No, thank you. I've done my grindy bonus. Oh, bonus quests. I don't need any more. The Locust Lieutenant. Okay. Excusez-moi. Sneaking through everything. Are you guys gonna aggro? I sure hope not. Oh, whoops. I fucked that up. Okay. That's functional. Defeat prison... Disable prison cell force fields. Okay. Done. Speak to Emil. Emily? Emil? Hey girl! How you doing? Sup?
Perhaps it would be best if you start from the beginning. How do you mean to accomplish that?
Oh. Or maybe we don't have to find him. Yeah, no. He's here. Oh, I'm glad everybody has agreed to this plan. I thought I was just here to rescue you, and now I'm killing some guy named the Locust. And your boys are probably gonna get themselves killed. Hey, look, my companion's just standing there. Hi. It's time to die. Oh my fucking god, it just aggroed everybody. That's wonderful. It places you somewhere that aggroes this whole fucking group. Because of course it does. Oh boy, this is fun. My companion is almost dead, actually. Okay. I literally don't know how I'm going to survive. Legacy Force Choke. Oh shit. That's new. I might have turned it around. Thank God we are a tank. We are very survivable. Able to deal with a lot of bullshit. Choke target, crushing, stunning, force choke. Can only be used during a heroic moment. Oh, okay. Is that from having my Sith warrior? I guess it would be. Look at all this crap. At this point, he just doesn't have the DPS to beat me. Oh, I've been interrupted. You're dead. Light datacron. Resins. That's furniture. Alright. Defeat the locust. Oh, was that not the locust? What the fuck? Oh no, the locust is over here. Oh shit. I was really hoping that that absolutely insane fight was the locust. Apparently it's not. That's unfortunate. Whoosh. Yeah. Excusez-moi. Locust's death dealer. Huh. I'm just here for the Loki boy. Alright, Loki boy. Now you die. I'm out of energy. You're dead.
Munaki se imataka.
Chino hagwa puntacho. Chubalong haku.
That's really not helping things right now.
Tata pasa. Vivi karuba utachuba chananga.
Okay.
Maguli chi wanta hompa. Mulira wata wampa. Unabongo wa wunikupa. Tonti tok makitoni.
Jaktanin chista luka. Ubaziki danti ruha.
You could become a powerful and respected ally of the Republic, instead of a hated pirate.
Maguli chi wanta hompa. Mulira wata wampa.
Yinga kijita. Nimni tanuv. Alelo kwekuta. Umba hupa. Chiquilia umpasa dobiska.
There's no doubt about it.
Alright. We recruited the pirate.
Yunaliska chananga wachi tospa. Inikondinga. Tota capola cupi di opera, Chipanka tisa.
Fucking Republic working with pirates. Empire would just kill them all. And then take his tech. Bureaucratic Republic. Box. With another implant. Doesn't have the things I'd want it to have. Maybe I should start picking the duelist stuff. Maybe that would be more up my alley. I don't know. My class is more forcey, so I keep picking the Force Lord stuff. But it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing I want. I almost just walked right into that. Oh. Look at these bunks. Alright, Nightfall. Let's see. Mercenary team killed while trying to defeat a pair of Rackles, slaughtered a party of Jedi. Succeed where his team failed. Aight. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's 4 more Heroics on this planet. It's not bad. What the fuck? Like, which one did I teleport to? There's two heroics on top of each other, basically. Okay, find the lost Jedi Hollow Journals. Oh, I read general chat for a second. Never read general chat. Oh, this person here. That, I will assist. We are here for the same thing. But I'm taking this first. Just in case.
We are here on a
Okay,
mission
it's not
of
that kind of
mercy.
thing.
I am recording this hollow journal to preserve our efforts for posterity. All evidence indicates that raccoons are not beasts, but formerly sentient victims of a plague that mutates the body and mind. It was Sith science that created the plague. And where the Force has corrupted, perhaps the Force can also heal.
Doesn't sound worth it, to be honest. Considering how many of you will die in the process, and the fact that all you died, you know, a dead Jedi Master trying to help Rakghouls. Really sounds like a waste. This is not the correct thing. Where's there more? Where there's a player, there's likely shit that I'm looking for. Yup.
We have set our camp near a raccoon lair, but have had little luck making contact with the creatures. We take heart that our theories are sound, for there is a palpable dark side presence coming from the lair. It is that influence we must combat to turn back the plague.
I can take some guesses at how this went. Another one right there next to a gigantic boss enemy. Well, that's wonderful. I feel like the other person has not been through here yet. There's the other person. Did you find another? No, that's somebody completely different, actually. I don't know who this is. I've never seen this person ever. Oh, but here's the thing. I had to get right on top of that for that to spawn in.
Masters Trey Trimble and Lucana are
Oh,
dead.
several Jedi
They
Masters
ventured
died.
too close to the lair and were attacked. There was something else leading the raccoons. It seemed impervious to the power of the Force. I fear we've now drawn its attention.
That's not good. There's a whole plot in Star Wars about that. An alien species from outside the galaxy that's immune to the Force. That's a whole plot line. They invade the galaxy and start slaughtering Jedi and Sith alike. I think it would have been really funny if they made a game set during that. I think that would have been real funny. I think I might have to kill this myself. Maybe if I get in there fast enough, right? No. That's so sad it didn't work. Is this neck ghoul supposed to be the thing that they found? Because if it is, neck ghouls are not immune to the Force. They just use the Force. Oh. Okay. I thought this fucker was just gonna use the item and leave me to fight the boss. This is exactly what I feared. I was like, how dare you? But no, I'm being helped by a legendary player. There you go.
We are being picked off one by one. We have doused our fire, but still they find us. They seem to smell the Force in us. The light draws out their own darkness. We were wrong. This is far worse than a plague. They cannot be saved. I hope we still
Can die. Motherfucker's dancing. Oh, there's Mountain Dew. Now there's two things over there. You get a jump from me. That's what you get. Look at all these players doing their heroics. Heroics! Wonder why they're doing these ones specifically. I wonder what it is that they want. Okay. So there's two different heroics down here. Okay. Defeat irradiated rat ghouls here. Oh my god, the map deleted itself. That was fun. Another mutated neck ghoul. This one, I must solo because I don't have a group. Okay. Stab. Eat rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. This would be much faster as my Carnage Marauder, I can tell you that much. Oh, I interrupted myself. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Start picking duelist things, see how that goes. That's one heroic done. Got near peace. Hey, this is actually giving me tank gear. Okay. Okay, duelist it is. Sounded more like a DPS-y thing to me, but shit, I guess I'm wrong. I guess duelist is tank and Force Lord is DPS. I don't understand. But I understand. Does that make sense? Now we go to the other side of this and kill some irradiated rat ghouls. Actually, we could just start right here. Oh my god, look at all these fucking things, man. Elder rat ghoul. Wow, this sounds so nice. Let's start with you, shall we? Because I have a feeling, yeah, good feeling that you guys are in a group. Well, at least these aren't all boss enemies, but with an extra silver there, they might as well be. 2 irradiated rat ghouls. Speaking of boss enemies, 2 of these at once? That sounds great! That sounds fucking great, dude. So much rock throwing. Did not realize this whole class would be based around rock throwing. At least during leveling. Funny, because you spend so much time just force using with this thing. Although, whenever I see the dual-bladed lightsaber, of course, brain will immediately think of Darth Maul, who did not rely on the Force nearly at all. This way. Oh my. Well, none of this looks fun at all. This is the last 2 I need. Here's Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew understands. I will help you, Mountain Dew. Let us go. We are a team, Mountain Dew. We are a team, Mountain Dew. My tankiness is drawing the aggro. I don't know what you are, Mountain Dew, but I hope you're a DPS. Nice, and that's all I needed. Now I have to deactivate the reactor. Well, I might as well go with Mountain Dew then. Now I could stealth around this, but I will help Mountain Dew. Because Mountain Dew made that room a lot easier on me. Let's go, Mountain Dew. Deactivate reactor.
I don't know what they're thinking, opening this place to colonization.
Coolest lockbox. Now I'm getting things that make more sense for me. Well, that's all I had to do, I guess. It's weird that these give you mastery when you'd rather have endurance. So strange. Hold on. 2 more remaining. Rakghoul release. Let's see. Scientists study weakness of Rakghouls. Restart security systems. Gotcha. Understood, buddy. I assume this is it. Yeah. Oh my. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit, it heard me. That's terrifying. Excuse me? Oh, this is gonna detect. Okay, well. Let's go. No witnesses. This one is instant, so we won't be running into good old Mountain Dew here. Level 35. Nice. The station is reactivated. Whoops. There we go. There's another one on the other side of the room. Since this is my personal instance, nothing here should respawn. At least. Yeah. Use this thing. Oh, I said, use this thing. There you go. I got new abilities. Oh shit. I'll have to look at those when I'm done with this combat. Hey, stunning that thing actually worked. Didn't expect it to. Oh, this is kinetic ward. Okay, that's one of my tanking abilities. Gives me a bunch of charges or something. Make me tankier. Helps my shielding chance, which is especially good. Deal kinetic damage target, slows target. A lot of crowd control elements to this class, I must say. Does this have a cooldown? 12 seconds. Not nearly as long as this stun. This is like, this side down here is like completely out of space. I'm probably going to get more tanking abilities rather than less, I assume. Slow passage of time. All the AoE stuff might have to go below. Or on the top, because it's just more numerous than all the tanking stuff on the bottom bar. Force pull, ooh. Generate high amount of threat does not work against targets in cover. Huh. That's hot. I know that's something that you're supposed to use a lot. Although you don't get it till much later. My energy regen's gone up 2 now. Let's see. How else can I do this? I could put this here, this here, this here? This here? Cooldown 10 seconds. Oh wow, that's a really short cooldown. You basically always want this up. Lasts for 20 seconds too. Yeah, you want to spam this. So that's going to go there. We'll put these over here. 5, 6. Still very accessible. 7, that can stay there. This hotbar is getting very full very quickly. Now I have to memorize even more changes that I've made. Which is wonderful. Oh yay, this should be great. Come to me, and you'll see. They're dying pretty quick. Faster than I expected. Speak with Dr. Zalarin. Okay. Dr. Zalarin. What's up, boy?
And who might you be?
What if I wasn't here to save you? What if I was here to kill you? Just turned your back to me. Silly. More stuff that I'm not gonna use. 1 heroic remaining. Look at my fucking inventory right now, dude. 1 heroic remaining. How much money do I have? Almost enough for what I want. What's this one? Pirates overran reclamation base in Brell Sediment. Oh, we're going to Brell Sediment. Oh, cool. That's where the Empire starts. Hi, DK. Alien scum detected. Oh, no. I'm not. I'm human. I'm not alien scum. No, 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 no. Force field secured. Room Republic data logs are kept. Okay, cool. Final heroic for Taris, and then Taris is completely completed. It only would have taken me 7 hours. Oh, but that's fucking productive. I got more shit to do. Anyway. Super sticker, thank you. Thank you, DK. $20 super sticker. Let's see. Ooh, why is the 3rd one the first thing I run into? 37 Alpha. If that's a reference, I don't know it. Alright. Once again, I just changed all my fucking keybinds, so let's see how this goes. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. 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 Yeah. This alien threat. I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, oops. Sorry about the rock in your face. It's actually the wrong rock. I meant to throw something else. What's this? Something to put in storage is what it is. When am I ever going to use these? I have no idea. Guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball. Who's up next? You? You guys? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you fuckers. Alright, let's start with you. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna get one of these in. Oh, wrong ability. think I'm hitting that one. No, I'm not. This crushes the alien threat. Well, right now, this is a Republic character. I don't think I'll be crushing any alien threats. Hell, we've found so many pirate gangs of aliens on this planet alone, and the game has us negotiate with all of them. Absolute insanity from an Empire point of view. Negotiating with alien pirates? It's unthinkable. Makes me feel very weird. Pirate to champion. How about I just do this while nobody's looking? Destroy the backup generator. Where the fuck is that? This way. Excuse me. You don't see me. Pirate crew boss. Are you gonna see me? Oh, I have to go through you anyway. Ah! Okay. You're right. Oh, God. That was semi-terrifying. Just that perfect combination of, like, game freezing and then everything else that just happened. Oh, whoops. Interrupted. I gotta get used to casting that ability early now. Are you still alive? My DPS brain wants me to move out of these AoEs. Meanwhile, I'm a tank. So I can stand in the AoEs. Fuck, I was... Gene Roddenberry. Really? Interesting. Good old Roddenberry. That's the guy that made Star Trek, right? Sounds very Star Trek-y. I'm pretty sure he made Star Trek. I'm here. Something's missing. It's like... Feels like there'd be a boss right there. Yup. Yup. What? Like I was just saying. Feels like there'd be a boss right here. Yup. It hurts. The pain. I have to fight 2 boss type enemies basically in a row. Oh god. Managing my kinetic ward stack, like actually keeping track of it so I don't just spam the skill willy-nilly, is not an easy thing to do. I'm not used to staring at my buffs. At least not for this class. Dead. That's all the Hawalwiks on Taois. Got an achievement for that. Open from the earth and go, let's make peace while they slowly work against human population with the humans attempt to resist from within. That's a way to do it. That's a way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. I remember in Star Trek, I loved the ones where like the Federation would go spying on some sort of like pre-warp civilization and then get caught somehow. I love those kinds of concepts. I wish there was like games based around that. Like a bunch of games or something full of choices. Alright, so heroics, done. Level 35, good. I guess I'm teleport to the fleet. I'm gonna take cover with 2. You have your cover button set to 2? I don't have cover on this character. I can't do that. What is my cover button? I don't remember. I think I had it set to F1 or F2. I don't recall. I'm about to swap characters anyway and go swooping. Ah! I just spawn in and then just perfectly there's this fucking face staring at me. Holy shit. Before I swap though, let me figure out this storage dilemma and what needs to go where. The rest of this goes into legacy storage. Not in here, which I made the mistake of earlier. In here. Thank you. Also, now I have 255k on this guy. I can go ahead, character perks, and get him improved speeder piloting 3. If I had another 600k, which I could transfer, I do have that. I get speeder piloting 4. Still, that's nice. He's getting higher level pretty quickly. He'll be making that money in no time, theoretically. Speaking of money, let me go empty his inventory because it's full. Oh, my entire inventory and crafting materials. You could do that with max tier gear in this game. Well, not crafting materials, it's more like upgrade materials. Oh shit, what is happening? You guys do you have something?
Share my skills with someone talented.
I keep forgetting the Republic layout is inverse. PvP gear. Never gonna use this.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it.
Ah, wait a minute. What did I just sell? What was that? Whatever it is. Oh, wait, there it is. Give me that back. Thank you. Holy shit. Look at all this crap. Get this too? Alright.
Good luck out there.
Go back to stowage. Do you want this? Any of this, sir? No. Alright, stowage. Stow it away. Stow it away. In Bay 2. Alright, and basically 7 hours, and we're done with this character for the day. Let's go do something else. Log out. We're gonna go to my other Resoula reign. My Sithy boy, my Marauder. And the first thing I'll do is the swoop event. That's, I guess, the most important thing. Important, right? Like, I'm not using anything I get from it, but like, rep, right? Rep. I did all of Taris, everything, and Coruscant's heroics, so that's pretty nice. That's some nice story progress. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of grinding. Dude. Oh, it's gonna be so much grinding. I have so much grinding to do, and I'm not really doing any of it so far today. What the fuck is the name of this? Clan Raok. Rauk? Macro Chief. Moorse Monster. Friends to Beasts clickbait. You know what that is, clickbait. I'm gonna click it. Oh, you can just join for free? Interesting. What else is here? Where am I? Imperial Fleet 4. Oh my god, Imperial Fleet's full, dude. 116 players in your instance. How many are allowed to be in one instance here? I don't know. Feels like less than Guild Wars 2. Impressive, because Guild Wars 2 engine is ancient. Okay. So, I have this to teleport. But before we go, gotta remember, these assets, for some reason, demand 100% utilization from my GPU. So, we have to put everything on the lowest settings and turn the FPS down to 60 if I want to stream this. This one doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's make the game ugly so we can do some swooping. Gotta love that. Sahar. Every time I see her now. Sahar. Look how much darker the game is, man. On minimum graphics, this is so dark. I did hear complaints that low graphics were dark, and boy, they are. Alright. Let's go. Probably going to be the last day we're able to do this. Tomorrow I also need to do my Voss rep. That'll work because I need to do heroics anyway. So that just kind of functions. Yeah. I have a message. I don't think it's directed at me. No, it's not. Oh, sad face. Wow. Fine. I'm here, ready to swoop. Ready to swoop. Let's go swoop. Bitch. Get ready. Start your engines. Wonder what the next event will be. Hell, pretty much every event is something for me to work on right now. And we're on.
Tag that speed booster.
Yeah, what he said. I've been caught.
Tag that speed booster.
It was a trap. It was a trap.
Speed boost, engage.
Engage. Blech. Whee.
Keep that boost going. Speed boost. Let's hear it, Razors.
I can't imagine doing this event without a mouse. Like, I'm just trying to, like, imagine someone controlling this thing with a keyboard. This would be absolutely horrifying.
Beautiful.
Yeah, give me the orb.
Oh yeah. Turbo boost. This speed is insane.
The speed's insane. The one thing I'm not gonna get is probably the course timer. Or, I got it? No, I failed. 3 seconds left, but I failed that one. Sad face. Oh well. Next. Also, no, this works. Just take all these. And then, I always run away, for some reason. Not thinking my actions through. I'm ready. How's my currencies from this? We're gonna be good enough to buy whatever the most expensive thing is from each of them, I guess, which is a mount. It's a mount. Which I guess I can buy. I guess. Mounts, I think, are character-based.
Make some noise, folks.
Unless you unlock them for everyone in your collections using real money. That's another reason why I don't really care about earning most of the stuff from here. To be honest.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
Hoops and jumps and flare and... yeah.
Speed boost. Let's hear it, Razors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smooth as Nexu hide.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep that boost going.
Oops. Alright, just one more jump. And oh look. Jump. Swoop complete.
Put your hands together, fans. That was
For some reason, I do the best with these guys. Don't know why. Wow. The most expensive thing for all of them is $350, and it's their like best mounts. They have like 2 mounts though. But I would never want to ride this, like ever. Maybe if it was like my one and only mount. Otherwise, I don't really have a reason to ride this. Same thing with the Bex. I like my mount. I don't care about these mounts. This is very blingy, this one. Maybe I just buy the sets? Vines on pickup. To Legacy? Or just to me? Also these tacticals, which are cosmetic, so I don't really care about those. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of this stuff I think is character bound once you activate it, which is another reason why I guess I don't really care about it. 350, sure, that's not the locked response. Take our 350. 350? What, the currency? The currencies that it costs for the mount? I don't know these references. Latent Bex, my least favorite one. Let's go. I hate this one. Ugh. I don't know why. I don't know anything. Whee! I guess I could just go for the mounts, just because there's literally nothing that I want. I hate all of these rewards. They seem like they're boring. They don't give me anything useful.
That's what I call explosive action.
I hate this one. Yeah. See my line most trying to take from his parents. South Park. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't never watched South Park. I've never watched South Park. I got it. Blam. Kablamo. Whee. Hit. Hit.
Right on target.
It's all bonuses, yes. And we win. Unbelievable. Wow. Just in case this event is somehow available tomorrow, I'm gonna retake this broken one and just hide it. How's my rep with these fuckers? It's about to go to the next tier for basically all of them. I guess mostly the blatant Bex. Naturally, considering I boosted theirs. Where are we going? I guess we'll go to Onderon. I don't like Onderon. Not the planet, just not for this course. I hate the courses on Onderon. They're not convenient to do at all. You can form a guild at the guild registrar located on the fleet or in your capital city. They bestow you with several perks. Yeah, they can bestow you with several perks. Unless you're in RP guilds like I am. Then you don't get perks. I am ready. Lieutenant Sten Vega. I give the monster 350. The monster will disguise self random people asking for exactly 350 each time. Okay. Is that where individuals saying tree fitty comes from? Because that sounds like that's where that would be from. Whoosh. Whoosh. guess. Okay. I've heard that plenty in my life. But I never knew where it was from. South Park must be old. In that case. Because I feel like I've heard this for most of my life. But I don't know. Blah.
Fast enough for you, swoopers?
So let's do the stream. Right, doesn't it sound like that? No, he's saying screamers. Because we are currently running a course for the Pit Screamers. Is their names. But doesn't it sound like, let's do this, streamer? Streamers. Sounds just like he's saying that. I've pointed that out before, and I think it every time I hear it. It's funny though. Swoopin'. Swoopin'. Now, Horizon Speed 1. Yeah. I'm ready. Wow, that guy has a weird name. Go!
I'm getting whiplash just watching.
Just watching. Oh, scripted voice cracks. The best. We're not going up the hoop this time. No, no. Oh, I missed that.
Just watching.
Yeah.
Speed boost, engage.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did someone say hyperspeed?
Well, I need to focus so much more on this course when you're doing the speed team.
Hang on to your everything.
Hang on to your everything. I have not collected nearly enough orbs. Huh. I don't know. Well, that's fine.
Put your hands together, fans. That was
We fail one of them. 1997. Holy shit. I didn't hear about it until, I don't know, less than 10 years ago. I've heard about Tree Fitty forever, though. My room is getting cold. The AC is trying to kill me. And now my least favorite fucking thing to do. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you could just aggro shit right there. Love. Yeah.
That's what I call explosive action.
Yeah.
I'm getting whiplash just watching.
Yeah.
Getting that big air.
Getting that big air, he says. Yeah.
Right on target.
What? I think I got that. Yep.
Speed boost. Let's hear it, Razors. Speed boost. Let's hear it, Razors.
I'm not even with the razors right now. Yeah, I'm not doing the whole thing. You don't pass by enough explosive targets. Legacy title. You have reached friend rank with the blatant Bex. Well, I got their rep up to the next rank. That's fun. That gave me a title. Broken Horizon Razor mission aside, it would take probably like 3 or 4 runs of this event to get to like max rep. Probably. Just due to limitations. Maybe 3 if you do literally every day of the event. I guess there's also boosts too. That opened up a new quest. No, not at this rank. Maybe the next rank. Maybe it's every other rank. Oh, that's simple. Let's go. Fiend Killer. Interesting name. Get ready. I'm ready. Whoosh. There's just a dude running around with his lightsaber out. What's he doing?
Keep that boost going.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Smooth as Nexu high.
This is an Baltic books. 60 books. Oh my god. That's a lot of books. Screamers. Yeah.
Brilliant maneuvers.
If I remember correctly, to do this one properly, you need to go out of your way and get this hoop too. If you want to pass through all the hoops for everything.
Keep that boost going.
That's why I like the Tatooine courses the best. You don't have to go out of your way and go down the other sides of the tracks to get everything. It's just, it feels so much better designed, I guess? I don't know.
Now that's skill, folks.
Bobbing and weaving. Oh my. Yep. There's that one extra one. I have arrived. Ah! Explosion. True. It literally exploded. That was, in fact, explosive. I saw some really good game deals in bundles on Indie Gala. It was like $1 for like a bundle. And then I saw a game and I was like, oh man, a trio bundle on that. I was like, I want to play that. And then I looked and saw I already owned it and already played it and just didn't remember it first. And I thought it was like, they called it a trilogy bundle, so I thought it was a trilogy, you know? No, it's just the game and it's 2 DLCs included and they call that a trilogy. Who the fuck takes a game and 2 DLCs and calls it a trilogy? It's like taking a movie and then 2, I don't know, like different cuts of it or something, and then calling that a trilogy. Imagine if the Lord of the Rings trilogy was literally just one movie, but with 3 different versions. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. As long as you consider expansions, they're not. These are like 3-hour DLCs. To like a, I don't know, like 30, 40-hour game. Certainly nothing that could make it a trilogy.
I'm getting whiplash just watching.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Don't know even why I'm collecting most of these things anymore. I just need to get to the end. That's literally it. How do you do this one with the bonus timer? This one's crazy. You gotta skip other things. Alright, one more. And we've done all the courses. Latent Becks. Boys, I guess they're the only ones whose reputations are getting up to max. I'll just be excited to not have to tone down my graphics anymore for this event. Because holy shit, dude. It gets annoying after a week. Of making my game look like RuneScape 3. Oh no, that's an insult to RuneScape 3. This looks definitely closer to like EverQuest 2 or something. Actually, no, I think EverQuest 2 looks better than minimum graphics on this. It's brighter, has more detail, more light.
Catching some major air here.
Major air here. Whoa. I've seen that mount before. It's such a silly mount. Silly looking mount. Dude, there's so many mounts and they like want you to want to collect them, but at the end of the day, it's just like, why would I collect them anyway? Like I have one mount, it can go as fast as all the other mounts. I'm just gonna keep using that. Besides, the one mount I have is the mount from the, like, deluxe edition, which you'd think could easily be common, but nobody uses it. Either because nobody buys that, or more likely, everyone just wants to use a different one. What do you mean this ability is disabled? What? I'm not even done using all my ability. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna run through to the exit. I don't know what that was. ATPT mount? I don't know which one that is. Is that Cartel Market? Maybe not. No. Collections? No. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see. Spend money. A mech mount? Okay. Oh, whoops. Wow, you can just do that dialogue still. So I can get the mounts. Oh, however, it requires legend standing with pit screamers to even activate. Needs friend standing to activate the standard mount. I'm not gonna get friend standing with anyone other than the Becks right now. That kinda hero standing, friend standing to get to wear some of their gear, their outfits. Oh boy. Maybe I just hold on to the currency. Remember saying the one that looks like ATPT from Clone Wars? I don't know. I don't remember that by name. Might just save this currency for the time being. It's not like it's full. There's probably a way to spend it in the Cartel Bazaar if I really wanted to. I don't really care. So let's get the fuck out of here. Let's just go back to the fleet so I can fix my graphics settings now. Yeah. Yeah. Graphic settings and FPS. Graphics. Back to here. Ultra. Everything except this and this. Put this here. Put this here. My very specifically crafted graphics settings to stop the game from calling 100% GPU utilization. Sent a picture. Okay. Let's see the picture. I don't remember this at all. Is this in the Clone Wars movie? Or is this only in the show? If this is only in the show, that's why I would have no idea what this is. But I definitely don't remember this from the movies. Yeah, I've never seen that in my life. I've also never encountered it on the market. But I don't usually look through the mount section. I know Nylon bought some kind of mounts. Sort by price. Go to most expensive. Wow. $35. Interesting. Fly around on a throne. Interesting. This looks kind of hot. It's too big, though. Personal dropship. That's cute. A lot of these mounts are just too big for my liking, you know? Because they're just attached to your character either way. They don't feel very dynamic when you're on them because they're floating cars and shit, you know? They go one direction and then that's about it. In other games, like, the mounts are very animated. And when they turn, there's usually animations dedicated to turning. This game doesn't really have that. Its mounts are very bare bones, very basic. They don't look impressive. And so most of these are like, I feel like the smaller the mounts, the better. So that it looks less ridiculous. Because like, look how awesome this thing looks, and it does look awesome. But the thing is, no matter what, you're just going to be like moving forward at this set pace, and it's not going to look very animated. It's just going to move forward like everything else moves forward. The jetpacks are pretty small, compact, but even they look a little bit silly, quite frankly. Because you're just on the jetpack, moving as fast as the speeders and whatnot. I don't know. Oh, look at this one. But yeah, this one's still, it's too big. It's too big. Cat. Ooh. Command Walker. This is what Nylon got. He started running around with this or something like this. Way too big. Oh my god, speaking of way too big, look at this thing. Way too big. Luxury skip. This is a common thing I see. Still though, just way too big. When you turn or jump around, it looks ridiculous on these large ones. Cartel Hedonist skiff. Luxury skiff. Look very similar. Advanced Scout Walker. Maybe this is what he got, actually. He got some kind of walker. Looks interesting. Hell is this? Oh my god. Now this is pod racing. Holy shit. That's what this looks like. Now this is pod racing. If I had this mount, I would use this one maybe literally just to say, now this is pod racing as I drove around. That might be the only reason. Oh, same thing with this one. Now this is pod racing. Glad to see we have pods. Unless I skipped over it, I'm not actually really seeing the one you referenced. Oh yeah, I went through the whole list. Might have just passed over it. Might not be a cartel one. Might be a cartel one that's not sold on the market currently. Oh, speaking of pod racing. How do you drive like this? What the fuck is this, bro? Drive around in a fucking cage. Look at all these seats! And there isn't such a thing as a group mount in this game. What a waste. If there was, this would be a perfect group mount. I love when MMOs have group mounts. You'd think a social game would let you have your friends, like, mount up with you, right? Surprisingly little of them do that. What is this, bro? I feel like I'm looking at a Eve Corvette. Eve Galente Corvette, but a little more compact. Same thing with this one. Feels exactly the same. These Rancor ones are quite popular. I feel like it's too big still, though. This has guns on it, which would make me believe it can shoot. I don't think it can shoot, because it's a mount. It's a flourish. Oh, it's just a flourish. That's boring. Sidecar. What the fuck? You're just chilling in the sidecar while, like, a droid drives you around. Wow. Too big, though. Too big. It's this one. Too big! Yeah. That's why I don't use my other mounts. What other mounts do I have right now? Pets? No. Vehicles? Yes. Oh, no. Here. Like this is way too fucking large, man. Like, only when I turn the mouse like this is there really animations. But otherwise, like, when you're moving around, look how, like, this looks ridiculous. Especially when you see someone else doing it. Looks less ridiculous from, like, my point of view. How do I get off this thing? Oh, God, help me. Oh, I just... And like this one, too. Way too big for how this is moving, man. Look at this. Way too large. And then this one. This one, because it's an animal, looks a bit more like mounts and other MMOs look. It's a bit more acceptable. But still, it's very simple. I feel like this works very well, because it's literally just the size of you. It has enough animations. It can still look a little ridiculous, but at least its animations are pretty good for understanding, like when you're banking, for example. That's why I just use this one. I feel like it's the least ridiculous looking one. That's what I feel like. Ah, okay. Look at all this crap around me. Ooh, combat training. We have some more time. I think I'll spend that, maybe getting at least one heroic planet done. I forget how long these take. Not that I have to come here to do that. I could just do this through here. Like a smart person. Complete weekly. Before I do that, I'm gonna be right back real quick though and just refill on water. So I will BRB. Ah! It is I. Alright. 5:36. We have time for some heroics, because I'm not going to start a new planet on the Jedi. And something I need to get done is to acquire some daily resource matrices in general. Let's say for this character. His own character can earn them on, but they're not exclusively for this character. Time to transition back to this rotation. Let's start with Droman Koss. Droman Koss is very easy. Very easy heroics. Very simple. The earlier ones, probably, just because they're early, are simple. Give me... What's this? Is that a bonus series? Wait, no. Bonus series. Wait, what? Droman Koss have a bonus? What is this? Droman Koss doesn't have a bonus series, right? Does Droman Koss have a bonus series? What is this quest? Droman? No. What is this quest? Why is there a quest here?
My lord, Lieutenant Malohi, may I beg a moment of your time?
Of course, Lieutenant. I always have time for our fighting forces.
Who are you?
Your graciousness does me a great honor. At this moment, Lord Cross is meeting with the Minister of War to make recommendations for our next moves against the Republic. I've prepared his reports, but he also desires a personal interview with someone involved in the recent fighting.
So, you haven't been involved in the recent fighting?
I've been assigned to Droman Koss for the past 6 months, and the galaxy is changing quickly. Please, make sure these documents get to Lord Cross in the Citadel in a timely fashion. It is only with the insight and wisdom of the Sith that we can hope to win this war and conquer the hated Republic forever.
What war? I guess we are at war. That was kind of like a side note in the main story. What fucking quest is this, bro? Judging by these rewards, this is supposed to be very early. Fuck, alright, shit, I don't know. That's so weird. Alright. I've done this plenty. Oh yeah, I always forget, as a little bonus, you also get some tech fragments. I always forget about that. I guess I'll go... Well, let's just start with the heroics, why don't we? Which one is this? Oh, this one. Yeah, I know this one. Wait, do I know this one? Oh yes, I do know this one. I thought it was a different one for a second, but I know this one. Make sure everything is back down to where it should be. So I am looking for detonators, which come from these guys. Having a stroke, getting back into this rotation. It's kind of basically back to me already. I've played this rotation enough to have trouble forgetting it. I'm stunned. Oh god, send help. Huh. What's this tech? Oh, I only got one. Only one drop. That's no good. What skill did I just accidentally use? See, I double tapped the button. And you're dead. Need one more detonator. Detonator. Yeah, I don't think... Do I ever use this one? I think... No, I guess I have to. I'm trying to remember things. Demolitionist. I choose you. Ow. Ow. dead. Alright. Shuttles. Yeah, these ones aren't too bad, I think. Might just be because I'm getting stronger, who knows. Kill you.
I'm ready for you.
Whoosh. Oh my. Oh right, they do that. I forgot about that. I always forget about that. That's very easy to forget about. Yeah, Dromund Kaas is one of the few planets where you actually have to do every single heroic on the planet to get credit. Usually, there's more heroics on the planet than there are amount that you have to do for the weekly's purposes. Ah! I've accidentally lured heroic enemies. Not having stealth anymore is very unfortunate. Ow. I hate getting stunned like that. I don't even know why I fought these ones. I think just because I had to get past them or something. I could have gone around, maybe. Ah, whatever. Who knows? Just deal with the here and the now. Ow. I swear to God, that stun usually does not happen to me that much. Or almost ever, maybe. But it is happening now. It's happening now. Looks like we're gonna accidentally complete this bonus at this rate. Well, another 18k isn't a bad thing. Blech. Ah! Oh, I'm dying. Oh God. I just want to live.
What is new?
You distract them. I'm going down the elevator. Alright, come with me, Jaisa. I don't think they'll come down here. I forget. I don't remember usually getting caught coming down the elevator, so I don't know how I usually get past there. Alright, we got away. Good. Jaisa almost fucking died. Yeah. Yeah. You know, Jaisa, I have very low health. You're not doing your job particularly well. Might I just say.
What is new?
What? He went invisible. He made like a starship sound effect and then went invisible. And now he's dead. Done. The enemies inside count towards this. If they don't, then technically I still need to kill 2 more enemies. And I think I might if these guys don't count. Yeah, no, they don't count. Hi, Yoshiro. How's it going? I think I will go ahead and just kill 2 more. These 2. Because it's still an 18k. That's pretty much worth it. Just killing one little group here. What is my accuracy right now? 110.69%. What the hell? Bonus, 10.69%. Accuracy rating. 2945 plus 969. Ah. How do you get 10.69% out of plus 969%? 9.69. I don't understand that. Although it also doesn't fucking surprise me. It said it was like 9.96 or whatever. I'm not sure where that extra 1% is coming from. Shit, I don't know. I haven't got any food or water yet lately. What do you mean? There's a question mark there. I have water, if that's what you're asking. Oh, I gotta kill you guys. I just did a water break. Maybe like 10 minutes ago. Something like that. Pay attention to my damage numbers, I guess. Technically, I have a very teeny tiny chance to miss some enemies. Some very strong enemies, like this one right here. I'm not quite sure what that chance is. 'Cause my numbers do not add up. Not at all. To enjoy a little of the day. No, I don't have pizza.
Everyone who matters knows the truth.
I do not have pizza.
Is already losing influence and followers.
Okay, that's done. I'm so confused by this little detail. Why do these numbers not add up? I don't think they add up here either, do they? No, they don't. What about here? Well, definitely. No, that one adds up. That one adds up. This one doesn't add up, though. 9.69% accuracy rating. But the bonus is 10.69%. Where is that extra 1% coming from? Accuracy rating. Let's see. Sotor, Carnage, Marauder, accuracy rating. Maybe someone will give... Usually they just give you a... They give you like 110%. That's what they tell you. But I wonder if someone gives an exact number. So I can confirm. Actually do 110%. Okay, yeah. But like, what's the number? Accuracy... Let's see. Sotor accuracy 110% number. That's what I want to know. 2694. It's 2945. So if that's true, but that's in 7.0. So it's probably changed since then. What are we in? 7.2? Number 7.2. 110%. Hmm. 2694. This still says 2694. Is this outdated? 2694. Because the levels have gone up. Well, if it's correct, then this is definitely enough. I just don't understand where that extra 1% is coming from. Oh god, let's go kill Craig. I don't know, works at Little Caesars, brings like 4 boxes every single night. To not waste it. Ugh. I don't know if I could eat Little Caesars every day, but it does sound nice to just get like free pizza just because you work somewhere. When I lived in New York City, I remember that it'd be very common that, like, if you go to a pizzeria, like, real late at night. Wait, let me join in on these kills. If you go to a pizzeria very late at night, they would have a couple slices left over sitting out that they were just trying to get rid of because they weren't making any more pies or anything. And so, if you just show up there, they're very likely to just give you a discount or try to give you extra slices just to get them out of the store, pretty much. So when I would come home from college, I would just go to a pizzeria that's like about to close. And then just be like, hey, can I get like 2 planes? And they're like, how about this? I'll charge you for 1 plane, and I'll give you a plane, a Sicilian, and a grandma. And it's like, shit, dude, alright. It's like, alright, here you go. Have a good night. I'm like, damn, have a good night, yeah. It was great. Seems good to me. It's buffalo. It's buffalo. Interesting. They just stuff all the food onto him. This counts as someone who just gets it for free. Well, he works there. I guess it makes sense. It's like, rather than throw it out, hey, you, just take this shit. Here. I don't feel like throwing it away and I don't want it, so here you go. That's what it sounds like. Done. Next. Heroics. I want free pizza. Alright. Camp mountain here. So I use my boots. This is a nice simple one, especially if you have stealth. I don't. I have temporary stealth. That's something. I don't remember how many matrices I even need. But I know it's going to be more than just Drome and Cost. It's going to be like 100 and something. Maybe 140 tops. If I had to guess. Someone's coming down here, so this path should be open. I usually don't come down this path, because it's usually not open. Yeah. This is the first time I've come in here in a while where there wasn't somebody just like pass all this. But hey, here's someone coming to do this heroic. At least I can wait for him. And we could just kill everybody together. There you go. This with company. Nice and food some tacos. You know, until I moved here, I never even tried a taco. I rarely have them. I rarely ever have them. But that's just because it's like, they have to either be made, or you have to go to someplace like Taco Bell. And I know anytime I'm gonna spend my money, I just pick pizza. I just pick pizza, maybe occasionally McDonald's. I have been stunned. Has anybody told you that you are absolutely stunning? Getting a lot of Systech drops, actually. By a lot, I mean 2, I guess. Still something. Alright, next. Saving face. I don't think I had much of any, if any, Mexican food before I moved here. Like, ever. I've tried, since I've moved here, I've tried tacos, burritos, enchiladas. But before living here, I never had any of that stuff. Never, ever. I've also never been to Texas. That's another one. I've only been on the East Coast, pretty much. I've been up and down it. As far north as Massachusetts and as far south as, what's it called? Florida. No, wait. I guess I went further, because I did go to Alabama once. That was my one and only time I ever went out of my time zone. Was when I went to Alabama. That was like a year and a half ago? I forget. I don't know. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I totally forgot I did that. Does that count as East Coast? No, probably not. Into Washington. I've never been to the West Coast. That's why I've never been to Washington. Although I knew somebody that lived there. She lived east of Seattle. Ah! Oh, I'm flying. Wow, he chases you as fast as he hits you. Let's make sure you don't knock me into enemies, shall we?
That was a fantastic show. That drill just...
Ah, enemies. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. I don't want any part of this. Alright, final one. Oh, yes, this one. This one. I don't like this one. It's okay. Oh, someone's ahead of me. Ahead of me enough that these things could respawn. But that this wasn't? Woo! Ahead of me enough is really the best descriptor. Really the best descriptor. Ooh. Yeah. Oh god, that's not gonna work. Ah, I've aggroed. Yeah. 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 Those fucker went and picked the item up. But at least they decided to help me, like, with one enemy before running off. So now I have to wait. Now I have to wait. Oh, here we go. That's my least favorite part about this. The fact that these are like one-time use. So you're always racing and competing with the other players that are doing this heroic. Them all together in one hit. You cannot one-hit these. These are heroics. This is group content. So it's pretty much scaled for multiple players to be hitting it. You can't one-hit any of it. I was spamming AoEs there for that whole time. And you saw how long it took to kill all of the ones that were bunched up. And they can get harder. They can get much harder. They're a lot easier on this planet because this is a starting planet. It's a capital planet, which is one of the intro planets. How the fuck? This way. That's how. It's probably exactly what this person just did. Well, if he's over here. Okay, I'm doing it. These guys can crowd control like a motherfucker. Yeah, just like that. And they spam it too. And that's how they open up. They both just spam it. I'm getting this before that other person shows up. Thank you. And dead. Alright, now I just have to get to the cave. Yeah, I knew you were coming, motherfucker. I knew this bitch was coming. How'd you get over here? I don't know. I've aggroed on accident. Hopefully they de-aggro over here. Wait, is this an instance? Yeah, it is. Oh, they've de-aggroed. Perfect. You take a bit to die. And that's the easiest. These are the easy heroics. With enemies that die real quick.
All healed.
It gets much harder. Not to mention, like, dungeon enemies and whatnot. If it's just normal story enemies, you still can't one-hit them with an AoE. But you can kill them much faster. Alright. Let me... Let's see. I have the Sith code memorized. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Bam. Through passion, I gain strength. Bam. Where's it? Through strength, I gain power. Bam. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. Bam. Tried the Genshin Impact game? I have not. I tried the Honkai Impact, or whatever. One day I'll try Genshin. I haven't gotten that far in my games list. But it's on there. It's on the list. It has my interest. I'll just gladly play some of the older things I have to get to while they add more content to the game. Because once I run out of content in a game, I tend to get bored really quickly. I'd rather have as much content as possible when I finally get to it. Otherwise, I'm gonna play it in like half its finished state. Nice, that's done. Jasa, take this.
Nice of you to think of me.
You're welcome. I know. I'm very nice. Okay. That's done. Let's also, because I have this, I guess, go hand this in, this side quest from somewhere. I knew God of War Ragnarok. I think that's only on consoles, so I would not be able to do that. But I believe they ported the other newer one to PC. I have streamed that already. So maybe they'll port the other one, the Ragnarok one, eventually as well. I haven't played most God of Wars, just because most of them, like, there's only one, I think, that's even on PC.
Ready for departure.
Especially understandable with the older ones, because it's a cinematic camera game, and I don't know how you'd make that work with keyboard and mouse. The other PC on Steam? Really? I haven't seen that. Let me look. No, only that reboot. Only the reboot. Yeah, this is the one that I played, the reboot. The boy one, that one. That one's on PC, but the other ones are definitely not on Steam, at least. Maybe they were on disc, like, forever ago, but there's definitely not, like, a easily accessible digital version, if they've ever been on PC. God of War was pretty much a console series.
My lord, I have reports from the conflict with the Republic.
You have my thanks. You are, if I'm not mistaken, the young Sith who took the Brental Star, yes? Tell me.
God, this side quest is ancient.
Forces you fought?
One Imperial soldier is worth 20, 30 of the Republic's grunts.
Then this should be a very short war. I thank you for your insight in these reports. If you'll excuse me, I must study them before giving the Minister of War his marching orders.
This is a very old side quest, but I'm amazed that I somehow missed. But there you have it. There you fucking have it. Decon, give me these. There are links to no virus guarantee older God of War is a better way to do it. Do they... Let's see. Let me look up the God of War series out of curiosity. Ugh, it's so bright. God of War franchise. How many side quests do you have? None right now, I think. I had one that I found. Let's see. God of War, the original. Apparently only on PlayStation 2 and nothing else. So if there's downloads for it on PC, it's definitely not legitimate. Definitely not going to be legitimate. Go back to the fleet. No virus guarantee. I feel like if a link says no virus guarantee, that just screams, this is a virus! At least that's what I would do if I was trying to give someone a virus. Just tell them there's definitely not a virus on this. Free game. Take it. What is this motherfucker doing running around in circles? Oh. What? I don't know. Tomorrow I will have a lot more grinding to do than I've done today. More heroics. Emulator. I mean, that's also technically not a good thing.
See anything you
But
like?
sounds about right, at the very least. I know it hasn't gotten an official release. Technically, you could probably emulate almost anything if you go by that logic. Like, oh, is it on PC? Well, you can emulate it. You can emulate almost anything. It's just... depends on what it is, for how legal it is. That's good.
Come again. See anything you like?
You. Yeah. Not enough
Come again.
matrices. I know what a PSP is, but I don't know what the rest of that is. I had a PSP, I remember. Oh hey, this is the thing DK wanted. DK wanted that mount right there. He was just talking about it before. There you go. Let me put this currency away. God, there's already 110 or something. Where'd I get all this from? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Oh, give me this. Let me use that. Okay. That's cool. That's great. That's fine. That's fun. Woo! These two have a shared guild. What are the Reapers? What is that? A new clan! Well, you know that these are some older players if they're calling it a clan. It is new. It's level 1. Some has 18 members already. Valhalla. I know, I'm pretty confident I've heard that name. At the very least, I think that's a mobile game? Right? Maybe? I don't know. I see it as a PC version. And it's one of these side-scroller fighters. I mean, I'm not a big fan of, like, side-scroller games. Oh, yeah, mobile game. iOS, Android. Yeah, I don't play a whole lot of mobile games. Like, I made an exception for, like, Honkai, I guess. And one or two other things. And I definitely don't usually play side-scrollers. PC and console. But it was probably developed for mobile. And then just ported. Mobile games are very distinct. They have very unique marketing. They have very... what's the word? Very obvious budgets in like 99.99% of cases. There are a couple exceptions, but you can probably count all of them on your hands. Probably count all of them on your hands. Most of them are pretty similar. And so I usually try to stray away from most mobile games. Usually. Except for those exceptions that you can count on your hands. Maybe one hand, now that I think about it. I can think of maybe 3. And one of those exceptions actually started on PC and then made its way to mobile. Which is why I'd make an exception for that one. Which is why I wouldn't count that one. Because there's actually a decent amount of PC games that have started on PC and then just made their way to mobile. Those are different because, you know, those are like actually like fully fledged games that just make it to mobile. Rather than games built around mobile, like, you know, getting you to buy a bajillion microtransactions premium currency this, time gating you on doing that type stuff. And then that gets ported to PC. And then what they do is they just remove all the grind. A lot of the time is what they do is they'll just remove all the grind and the microtransactions and then just ask you to pay like 20 bucks up front or something instead. That is what happens a lot, I've noticed, with mobile games that get ported to PC. Because they know PC players aren't going to spend money on the microtransactions, but PC players will gladly spend money on a retail purchase. Although, the reviews will still be full of like negative, like, oh, it's a mobile game, don't buy it. Terrible. I'm like, you bought it. Did you not look it? This guy is in a guild called something something dark side. That's pretty great. Something something dark side. It's not even spelled something something correctly. Probably because that spelling was taken. This is a brand new guild. Brand new guild with almost no levels, nothing. 75 members already. How the hell does that happen? I have no idea. You must recruit very, very quickly. And there's a hand like a trust that are mobile is just Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. I've never heard of any of those. Yeah, the only exceptions like that I would make of like mobile games that I feel like don't run the usual mobile quality. Here, play a little bit and now come back in 14 hours when your energy refills. Actually, no, that's kind of not true because one of the things on my list has exactly that, and that would be Honkai, right? All right, so cut that off the list. Genshin, I feel like, is a exception because, but they kind of had higher hopes with Genshin from the beginning. It didn't start out exclusively mobile. Like they knew that they were going to bring it to other things, and so they kind of made it to work on other platforms. So I'm not even sure if that should count as an exception. But a lot of mobile games start out mobile oriented and mobile exclusive, and then just later they're like, oh, we made money, holy fuck, let's put it on PC too. That wouldn't be too tough. Let's do that. Genshin's kind of one where they planned to put it on everything. And another one is Dauntless. That's a PC game where they planned to put it on everything. And I don't know if they got it on mobile yet. I'm not sure. I haven't even played it on PC, but that's on my list of something to play. Something, something, Dark Side. Bantha Brigade. Imperial Equinox. Trauma! I see this guild fucking everywhere. Trauma! Fight Club. Dragonlance Imperium. Lay Legionnaires. Is this a French guild on a North American server in a game that has a European server? No. Everything's written in English. No, wait, never mind. Speaking French mandatory. Then why is your description in English? Why is the entire description in English if speaking French is mandatory? Alright. At least the Brazilian guild just writes the entire description in Portuguese. So that way I have no idea what it is. Engine Hammer 3 came out, never got mobile too much. I'm gonna definitely play it on PC eventually. It's just whenever I get to it. I don't even know what kind of game I consider it to be for like what part of my list I'm going down. Until I play it. 2 languages makes you fancy, trust me. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how to speak any other languages. And I'm used to just tuning out other languages because where I grew up in New York City, it's like, well, just in New York City in general, there's a neighborhood for every background. Also, that guy's guild was Mean Girls. Funny. There's a neighborhood for every background. So, like, I grew up in a Polish neighborhood, so everybody around just spoke Polish. But there was also, like, the, you go to the laundromat, you know? Because in New York City, you go to the laundromat. Nobody has their own washer, dryer. You go to the laundromat. And so they were all owned by some breed of Asian. I don't remember enough to distinguish one specific. There's a lot of different types of Asians out there. So, but usually one of them would own each laundromat. And so, like, you'd always hear that. They would always talk in that language until you specifically approach them in English. And same thing with, like, the Polish places. Like, there was a bank down the block from me that everything was in Polish. And like the delis, like all the signs, all the menus, everything was in Polish. And if you spoke to them in English a lot of the time, they would have no idea what you're saying. You couldn't even use that bank unless you were Polish. And then if you go to like the delis or something that are owned by the Polish individuals, you have to just point at what you want because they wouldn't know any English. As for other languages, I don't know. But yeah, you could just go around in New York City to like individual neighborhoods, and it was all based on some kind of a background. And that background, they would just be speaking primarily that language there. Like I went to Chinatown, and Chinatown was real fun. Everyone that was Asian there speaking Chinese. Not everybody was Asian there because Chinatown's full of tourists. It's full of other things that you might go in there for, but you were Asian there, they were almost all speaking Chinese. Pretty much all of them. And every Chinese person in Chinatown was only speaking to each other, nobody else. Nobody else unless you were buying something. Or you were like me, and you were in Chinatown waiting on a concert to open, and then you really needed to pee, so you found the first open Chinese restaurant and asked to use the bathroom. And they're just like, yeah, and they point. Back there, with their minimal English. You want to go to Chinatown? Never go to Chinatown in New York City, ever. Oh my god, dude. This is one of the most dangerous looking places I think I've been to in my entire life. Only really more like project area felt more dangerous to me. Like, I was only a few blocks into Chinatown in New York City, waiting for this fucking concert to start, and I was just watching. Like, I was just people watching, because what else am I supposed to do while waiting, you know? And I'm there, and I'm just watching this one restaurant in particular. There's a bunch of Chinese individuals sitting outside of it, standing outside of it. They're talking. They're normal. Some of them are normal. Some of them are wearing suits and have guns on them. Not like, you know, American concealed carry. Not like American open carry. No, like, we're in New York City where it's illegal to even have a knife longer than, like, the length of your fucking thumb. And these motherfuckers just have full-on rifles that they're just holding in the middle of New York City, in the middle of the street. No cops are coming anywhere near this part of Chinatown. I see cops down the block. I can see cruisers, like, forming a perimeter around Chinatown. But none of them are in Chinatown. There's just these random Chinese dudes in suits with rifles. And then, like, they're just talking Chinese. I don't know what they're saying. I don't speak Chinese. I only speak English. Maybe maybe Dora taught me a few things, you know, but that's about it. And then randomly, he just started yelling Chinese stuff at this other Chinese guy, just yelling. And then he just hits him. He just fucking hits him with the gun. I'm just sitting there, and nobody else is looking. They're like, this is completely normal. Dude, nobody cares. This happens every day, apparently. Because nobody was even looking except me. I'm looking around, like, nobody's looking. Which makes sense. New Yorkers know to mind their own business, but this was completely new to me. I could not believe what I was seeing. It was absolute insanity. I'm going to survival there in New York. It's not even free. I don't even know where they get these guns. Guns are so illegal in New York. If in New York, guns are so illegal that being like a 4'10" female that weighs 80 pounds and is like famous and has a lot of stalkers, if you take that as a reason to get a license for a gun in New York City, they will tell you no. Needing to defend yourself is not considered a valid reason in New York City. That's how illegal it is. Where the fuck did they get full-on rifles? You can't get any of that shit in New York City. And I doubt they leave New York City very much. They probably live in Chinatown. Whatever those fucking rifles were, they were probably illegal. I'm gonna place all my money I've ever owned in my entire life on that guess. But that was Chinatown. I would go back there just because it was like, I feel like they didn't bother you if you didn't look Asian, and I don't think I look Asian. I didn't get involved by looking. No, I was just across the street. I was just across the block. I wasn't saying anything. I was just looking around. And just, so long as I don't walk up to them, I think I'm fine. I've only been to 2 places that I felt more dangerous than Chinatown. which was, I don't know which felt more dangerous. Number one was outside of New York City. I don't even remember the name of it, but it was very clearly a project. It was so much of a project that I went there with some random dude I met in the woods. I know, right? And he brought me to meet someone, and it was like this very small home. And she opens the door. She's like, "Hi, I don't remember her name. It rhymed with Latifa or something, though. It was one of those. Is there a limit to those? I don't know." And I walked in, she's like, "Welcome to my home." And the oven was open because the oven, it was like the middle of winter. The oven was heating the home because there was no heating. So the oven was just on full blast. That is so dangerous. And that was it. And when I walked out of this neighborhood, a car, like an SUV with tinted windows with lights built into it, like purple and blue lights. It's like midnight at this point. No, maybe 9 p.m., but it was pretty dark because it's winter in New York City. Drove alongside me and my friend, and everyone inside just started yelling racial slurs at us. But I was kind of just hungry, so I didn't really care at the time. But that was pretty dangerous. Other than that is Bushwick in New York City. That first one's probably the most dangerous now that I think about it. The other one was Bushwick. I never went more than 1 block into Bushwick, and I think it's pretty good reason, because I didn't need to go more than 1 block into Bushwick to watch somebody get robbed. I wanted to stay well outside Bushwick. Bushwick is kind of like Chinatown. It's one of those places where if you just don't step into it, you're fine. Everything is within Bushwick. Everything that goes wrong in Bushwick is within Bushwick. That other place, I don't know, they roam out of it. But I went to Bushwick, I think twice, for concerts. I hated going to Bushwick. Fucking hated it. That first place, I wouldn't go back. But, yeah. I remember we were walking out of that first place, and they got the SUV with just the complete strangers yelling racial slurs at me and my friend. And he's terrified. My friend's fucking terrified. He's like, Rez, I think we should run, Rez, I really think we should run. I'm just like, don't worry about it. Just shut up. We're gonna go get some pizza now. It's gonna be great. It's fine. Ignore this. Doesn't matter. He's like, Rez, I think we should run. I don't feel safe, Rez. I'm like, of course you don't. We're in a project and we're white. We could die here, but think about the pizza. He's like, what if they get out of the car, Rez? Do we run then? I'm like, probably. But we'll wait to see if they get out of the car. They didn't get out of the car. They followed us to the exit, and then they stopped harassing us. Life in the streets sounds fun. It's just walking around. Like, you just see stuff. New York's a weird place. New York, I think, has some association with crime, and it should. It should have an association with crime, because it has a lot of it. Personally. Trying to run for his life, you're like, man, death is good. Well, you know what? That's how I conquer challenges. You ever have to do something that scares you? Like, like when you're a kid and you're afraid of the dark and you have to go to the bathroom and you have to, think up something to convince yourself to actually go to the bathroom in the dark where the monsters could get you or whatever. Well, I have something that I use to get through anything that is remotely unsafe or seems unsafe. I accept the fact that I will die performing this action. Don't know, doesn't matter what it is. Whatever it is, I've decided it will kill me. And I'm okay with that. Because the end result is worth it. For example, you wake up in the middle of the night after a nightmare and you gotta go to the bathroom, well, that's fine. Whatever murderer is outside my door in the hallway about to kill me, it's fine. Because I need to pee. Going into, not running away from this fucking SUV filled with probably just complete criminals, it's fine. Because it's, you know, it's like fight or flight. The predators only attack when you run, right? And so, by not looking like a little bitch, might get me killed, but at least I didn't die looking like a little bitch, you know? It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna live it up the priorities. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've just been running around in a circle, by the way. I'll have to end the stream here in a moment. But this is good story time while we run around in a circle. It's good story time. What else? Is this man not wearing a shirt? No. No. That is fucking ripped. Jesus Christ. This man's pecs are bigger than his fucking head. That's terrifying. Dude, muscles are kind of scary. Like someone that's really, really ripped like that. Fucking terrifying. Anyone that's like bodybuilder level ripped, you know, like the social media type of ripped. Those guys are terrifying, dude. Their muscles look like, I don't even know. Leather. They look like leather. Muscles after a certain point starts looking like leather to me. And I hate that. Can you imagine yourself with muscles if possible? No, I've always been skinny. I have always been underweight. There's like not one point in my entire life where I could say that I was of average weight. This person's guild, I just saw a guild. You ain't Sith. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. You ain't Sith. What a great guild name. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna end this stream here. It was a good 8.5 hours. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow and probably the rest of the week. Days. And yeah, I'm gonna go offline, play this game now. Maybe do a little bit of editing on the side. Tomorrow, I will have a lot of grinding to do. Probably not a whole lot of story. I'll probably do a whole lot of grinding, so that'll be fun. It was a good stream? Yeah, fun story time. Happy to speak. I'm always in Gilded if you want to ping me and harass me. If I get some dinner, I won't. Pie-wise making something, maybe. I'm sure. Otherwise, I will. Yep. That's it for me for today, though. So, have a good night. And bye-bye.